Okay. Today is probably the last day I'm gonna stream for a few days. But today is another day. And today I get to play. Yes, get that coffee, girl. Sorry, I'm like way too masculine to go girl like this. So it just sounds awkward. And I am not awake yet. Time for the first cup of the day. Never mind, I guess I will not sip the coffee. I will drink some water. Just as well, actually, this thing is empty. I need to go and fill it up. Thank you, Mr. Ben Barrett. I'll be right back. And I'll get that water. Thank you, Monsieur Ben Barrett, for redeeming drink some water before we get started. Hydrated. And now I can actually caffeinate as well. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this, honestly. As strange as it sounds, I'm just like, Monsieur. No, I said Monsieur. Because Ben Barrett. Le français. Yes, I speak French. My terrible secret. My terrible secret is that I am French. Nobody needs to know that, of course, but yes. En effet, oui. I'm not sure I'm ready for this. I'm not sure I'm ready to go and take on, like... I think this is the first time... Quebec gang for the win! Quebec is nice. I just wish people were nicer. Since I moved out in Ontario, I'm just like, oh, everyone's so nice. Everyone's so nice. No, nobody's just like bitching and moaning about other parts of Canada nearly as much. Où sont les toilettes? That's actually like properly written French. I'm impressed. Probably use Google Translate though. But yes, let's get back to the game, shall we? I forgot to turn on my thing. I always forget to do this whenever I start up. I am terrible at this. There we go. I am now on the screen properly. Yeah, really, I put like a little black screen behind the game. And ever since then, whenever I see my my preview, it feels a lot nicer to have these black bars on left and right of the screen. It's one of the few phrases you learned by heart on your visit to France. A very important sentence to have, honestly. Okay, let me just set up the web source so that it uses like Gen 5 sprites, please. This is the last couple of games I'll be able to use Gen 5 sprites. So I would like to make use of them. Because I like Gen 5 sprites. I think animated in 2D is about as good as it gets for Pokemon. Personal preference, of course, but yes, let's close the music and start listening to the in-game music instead. Right, the very JRPG final dungeon. I am not cute, Onyx, but thank you. The very, like, final dungeon of the JRPG kind of music. Let's actually see. Can you guys be fought against? We Team Plasma using the Pokemon we took from others all along. Pooh, we do Pokemon. They had to do what we told them. Yeah, that's the thing that's also, like, confusing to me is, like, why do people... I am not at all cute. At all. Not at all. Lord N proved he is stronger than the champion, and now many trainers will admire Lord N and his orders. They will do whatever Team Plasma says. You know, in retrospect, I've been thinking about this game's plot a little bit more. I thought I was going to fight these Team Plasma nerds. That's why I went back downstairs. I decided who to add into my team to round it out, and I decided to go for Weavile, actually. The one Weavile that pleasantly surprised me during the battle against Cynthia. Yo, can you guys be fought against? Had secretly been building this castle for several years by overworking Pokemon we took away. Wow, this is cartoonishly evil. That's like a step beyond, or like a step equal to child labor is animal labor. Holy crap. Without being noticed by anyone. How the hell did you people manage that? Everything is going perfectly as Getsis of the 7th stage calculated and planned. Been thinking about how he can manipulate people's hearts as he wishes. Thanks for, like, giving me all of the deets about your evil lore. Giving you Final Fantasy V vibes. I don't actually remember anything about Fantasy V. Couldn't think of it. Wait. No, I didn't think I could surf on that, but yeah. And I believe this was the place with, yep, the PC. Young Wonder, are you surprised? This castle is the hub of Team Plasma. Gets us of the 7 stages, scientific capability, a manifestation of knowledge. I mean, what is this place used for? I just see some servers and some laptops. The rubbish bin is empty. We can now infiltrate the Pokemon storage inside every two. Wait, what? If our king wills it, we can steal every Pokemon stored in a PC box and release them all. That sounds like cartoonishly evil. That sounds like I'm gonna steal your phone and release all your Pokemon in Pokemon Go kind of deal. I was kind of hoping I was gonna get to fight like 1 or 2 nerds before moving on, but apparently not. It was the last of the 2D Final Fantasies, but was more 2.5D like this. I think this is probably the best art style. It's part of my plan to take Pokemon away from the people. My Lord N entrusted some Pokemon to me, but spending time with them, I don't think I want to let them go. I may not be cut out for Team Plasma. Thanks for the Mike Survive that I will not use game. Although this would be a great place to have in Max Survive. I don't know if I'm ready to take on what is essentially the first time in the series where you're forced to catch a legendary and then like use it for the final battle. This Pokemon has become attached to me, but as far as I'm concerned, a Pokemon is just a simple tool. I don't understand. That poor Patrat. I don't need an item to catch Pokemon anymore. Thanks for the Ultra Ball. Pokeballs. From my point of view, there are items to keep Pokemon confined, but for trainers like you, there are a way to bond with Pokemon. If you run out of Pokeballs, come see me. I'll give one to you. Really? I guess it's supposed to be like... Yeah, because you're forced to catch the legendary, so maybe it's supposed to be used as like a failsafe if you somehow completely run out. Will you go to the Pokemon League? Do you mean like teleport me? Zoop, 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 zoop. I was not expecting that. I'm sorry, it just looks very silly. I was not expecting that animation. I was expecting a fade to black. I guess it's good actually, hold on. I do need to purchase some items, hold up. Pretty sure everybody's healed up, but never can be too sure. I wanted to purchase some X items. Because I do recall this game has 2 very difficult boss fights right at the end of it. Wait, do you guys not sell X items? Seriously? I mean, you sell every Pokeballs, but... Okay, I guess I'm gonna need my HM Safe to fly real quick. I want to go buy some X items. I was not expecting that, actually. Alright, which one of you is the flying one? You're the flying one. But, yeah, I quite like the graphics for a game like this. It's a shame this entire region has so many blockades preventing you from exploring. As a matter of fact, the entire east side here is unplayable until you finish the main story. Like, all of this is post-game. How'd you get me already? I cheated those for HM slaves, as the name indicates. But also, they should be available in, I think, the Gen 3 games? Even if I wanted to get one legitimately. Which one was the place? This was the place that had the mall, right? Up Lucid, West. But yes, I'm using them as HM slaves. I'm not, like, actually using them in battle. I do not like having to teach my Pokemon moves that take up a slot for battle. And then the move sucks. Alright, where are those X items? Right, they were at the top, I remember. Because it's got this cafe-like area, and they're like, we sell drugs, by the way. You barely remember how to get Mew and Mewtwo in the OG games. You know, I'm kind of curious. I don't recall how to get Mew. I remember Mewtwo is very easy to get. You just go to, like, that one cave behind Misty's Gym's town, Cerulean City. What about Mew? Mewtwo's kind of always just sitting down there for some reason. He just hangs out. Game locations. Okay, so Mew is completely unavailable throughout the entire series, except until Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver, where the only way to get a Mew would be to own the WiiWare game called My Pokemon Ranch, and then you transfer it over. And wow, that's kind of terrible. Otherwise, there was an event for Pokemon Emerald that would allow you to go to an island with a Mew on it. The item required for it was only distributed in Japan and Taiwan. But you can cheat in the item in your American version of Pokemon Emerald to go there. I'll do that at some point just to show it off, but like, I'm not catching legendaries for the LivingDex, I just want to get through the plot. Unless the game specifically is like, yo, we're gonna need you to catch that legendary, please. I would like a lot of X defense, please. Wait, I just realized I'm kind of running low on money. Wow. I am impressed that it has actually happened. Hold on, let me just sell some revives and stuff. Stuff I'm not going to use. There we go, max revives. I need to use those PP Max at some point from previous games as well. But for now, the stat boosters kind of take priority. It was kind of expensive side. Chill. There we go. Good enough for me now. Actually, let me buy one singular dire hit. I don't think I'll use it, but we never can be safer rather than sorry. Can never be enough safe. Alright, let me head back to Enn's Castle. I appreciate that they give you a nice little teleport for that. I will say. This also reminds me, I kind of want to hatch the Volcarona egg that I was given earlier. In this city, or rather, in the Pokemon League. Since there's nothing catchable here anyways. Let me do that real quick. If I can find where it is. There you are. Excuse me, egg. Thank you. Let me just go and hatch it real quick, then I'll put it back. Wouldn't it be interesting to actually hatch this Volcarona egg in Black and White 2? Can you transfer eggs in this gen? I forget which gen started the ability to do that. I'm not crazy. It is close to hatching, right? Could've sworn it was. Maybe I'm crazy. Hold up. It doesn't seem close to hatching. Never mind. Okay. I'll go and put it back. I'll do that some other time. Alright, get me back my... party member, please. I'll also put the HM save over here as well. Can't believe I'm pulling out a Weavile. That's not really a Pokemon I would have used particularly often. I would like to go to Team Plasma's castle, please. Thank you. Alright, let's get a move on. I've gotten my groceries done. Let's go. Oh, hi there. A battle between you and Lord N will reveal whether our Lord N is an ideal hero. It will also reveal how you feel about protecting the current world. Okay, bye. Thanks for this very cryptic and reminder to everyone of the plot. I guess. Hi. This room was the world that was provided to our Lord N. What about it? I don't feel anything even when I go into this room, but you may feel something. That's depressing as fuck. I'm also change who's at the front of my party right now. I'd rather open up most fight with Radists or Magnezone right now. I also need to rename Magnezone because I don't like that its name is in all caps. Creepy. Set of trains and tracks. Has it been played with recently? Looks like it's been used a lot. It says Harmonia on it. My dude dunked a train up there. Home-style basketball loop. Skateboards resting on a pile of wheels. My dude had his own skateboard, apparently. Piece of a train set. Thanks for the rare candy. Sitting in the middle of the baseball thing, I guess. Is this going to hit me? No, it's higher than it looks. Panels of darts stuck in it. New toys. Art panel with printed geometric pattern. And nothing up here. Neat. I guess. Wait, hold on. Not suppose there's an item in here with the dowsing machine, is there? No, didn't think so. This would not be the kind of place you put a hidden item in, would you? God, there's even more rooms. How big is this castle? Well, pretty big from what I saw in the cutscene, actually. Somewhere far from here, Team Galactic and Team Rocket drew too much attention to themselves. Oh! Actual tie-in with previous plots? That's why their plans were thwarted. I mean, it's not like Team Plasma was particularly subtle, comparatively. But it's kind of neat to say that they acknowledge that other regions exist in a Pokemon world. Yo, what's up with you two? If we use force to take Pokemon away from people, the people will rebel. But if we manipulate them, people release their Pokemon voluntarily. Trainer who loved Pokemon until yesterday will release a Pokemon today. Tomorrow, another Pokemon trainer will let theirs go. That's kind of fucked up to think about. This is like one of the more sinister evil teams when I think about it. I think we're finally at the top. Anything to the left of here? Nope. That would make too much sense. Not even a secret room. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, hi. I forgot that you were in this game.
Welcome, holder of the Lightstone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloping the Pokemon League is a symbol. It means Unova will change. The king of this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He's accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He has defeated the champion. Added to all that, his heart burns with a desire to improve the world. If that's not what makes a hero, well, what more do you need? Now that the stage is set, we can seize people's hearts and minds. We can bring into being the world that the Team Plasma, desires, more easily than you can imagine. We, and only we, will use Pokemon, and shall rule over the powerless populace. I've been waiting so long for this. I've kept my silence so no one could piece together what I had planned. Now those painful days are at an end. Go, onward, discover whether you have what it takes to be a hero.
Okay, cool. Oh, I just realized, I have to fight Reshiram, don't I? I definitely do not want Raditz at a funded party in that case. The Quag? I'm gonna fucking, Master Ball it anyways, what am I talking about? Cool throne, nerd. What I desire is a world for Pokemon, and Pokemon alone. I will separate Pokemon from people, so Pokemon could regain their original power. It's time to settle this once and for all. My determination is absolute. I will prove to value my beliefs, even if it means my Pokemon friends get hurt. Since you've come this far, I believe you're equally determined. If that's so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination. I appreciate that you walked up to me so we can have this fight on this platform rather than over there, which would have been awkward. You came all this way to battle me, but Reshiram is not responding. You haven't yet been recognized as the hero, have you? How disappointing. I actually kind of liked you, a little. Through our many battles, I got the feeling you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon. But I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world, where Pokemon are free of people. Zekrom, come to me! That would be a lot cooler if I was using an actual DS, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure that would look a lot cooler if I was using an actual Nintendo DS and like the top and bottom screen were on top of each other, but yeah, I'll take what I can get. Well, that was an ominous shake. It seems the Lightstone is trembling inside the bag. Your Lightstone is. Reshiram is. It's kind of serendipitous, they turn into stone, kind of like Pokeballs. Conveniently enough. The Lightstone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into a powerful force which is, now, being released. So we get to see the intro for both of them at the very least, which is nice. From the wrong side of the place, but still, you know. Zekrom and Reshiram. There were once one life, one Pokemon. Complete opposite and yet the same. Zekrom and Reshiram are the Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. I see. You are a hero too. I'll tell you what that Pokemon is saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. It plans to test you to see if you're really pursuing truth. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Now catch Reshiram and make it your ally. Just with momentum, please. Just in case. I'm not gonna fight it legitimately, but you know, it would be cool to do it one of these days without using a Master Ball. I don't remember this theme at all. Let me actually listen to this for a bit. Not quite what I would expect to be like a legendary Pokemon's theme, but you know, I guess it kind of works, doesn't it? Kind of. Okay. Alright, I think I've listened to this enough. You know, it's very off-putting and almost like mood-killing that I just happen to have 2 Master Balls in my back pocket, doesn't it? Come here, Reshiram! They should not have given me this. This really kills the mood of catching a legendary, doesn't it? Pokemon appears in legend, sends flame into the air from its tail, burning up everything around it.
No.
Wait, fuck, it was sent to the PC. Yo, Ann, do you mind if I run downstairs for a quick second? Oh, never mind, it allows me to add it from my party to my box. If they had this functionality, why can I not do this with eggs? I'm actually upset. Excuse me. I'm actually upset. Yeah, here, go quicker too, and I'll send you back to the box. Ah, I see. Reshiram, who is said to lend its power to the hero who searches for truth, has recognized your power, and now agrees to stand by your side. Hold on, your Pokemon they're not actually. There is no triumph to be gained in battling a weakened opponent. Now, I will create the future I desire. I shall sweep you before me. Oh, fuck. Oh, I do not have the right Pokemon order, do I? Quagstar is at the front of the party, isn't it? Oh, I actually meant to have Venusaur at the front of the party. Oh, fuck me. Why is that level 50? You know, actually, that kind of make... Oh. Oh, it moved Reshiram to the front of the party. That's neat. That's kind of neat, actually. Yeah, I'm kind of. Oh God. What do I even use here beyond just Dragon Breath? I guess. Zekrom is a physical-oriented legendary, isn't it? I think it is. Dare I even go for status increasing items? I think I do, actually. I don't like using legendaries, but if he's gonna use one too... Wait, no, not X special defense, physical defense. He's a physical attacker, if I recall correctly. I probably should have looked that up. This definitely has the vibe of a final boss. That's for sure. And it's not very effective. Wait, what? Does Dragon resist lightning and I just forgot about it? Because that's quite good for me, if that is the case. I'm gonna use 2 of these. Better safe than sorry. Oh. My dude went for light speed. It does. Hello, Saffron as well. Okay. Zen Headbutt. Of course it's faster than me. It's got 2 level advantage. And I have no idea what the IVs of this Reshiram is. Despite being super effective, it doesn't seem to be doing much. Do you think you can stop us with that? I mean, it's Dragon Breath. Was this all elemental starter types? Oh, I did not think of Electric as an elemental starter type. But I guess it kind of is. That would encourages the player to get something else. Giga Impact. That's fine. Reshiram should be able to tank that, I would assume. I was kind of hoping Dragon Breath would have got to the proper paralysis by now, since electric types are not immune to paralysis yet. This is a final boss fight. I might as well use my items. Zekrom must recharge, that's fine. Maybe I could have healed on this turn instead. I'm surprised it doesn't have, like, Dragon Claw or something. Oh, wait, I just realized the reason why I was doing so little damage is because it had light screen on. You know, I'm cool with you using a full restore right now. Rather than anybody else on your table. Whoa, that's a lot more damage, actually, yeah. And there's that light screen. It's kind of interesting that he's 2 levels above you. Because that makes sense, because he's been using Zekrom for a little bit, hasn't he? Might have been able to, like, heal up for a turn. If I had, like, allowed it to live. Okay, that's kind of bad, but I'll still take normal damage from water-type attacks, wouldn't I? Not that I care too much if Reshiram goes down. I have not used a legendary Pokemon in quite some time. Let me look up what exactly Reshiram is weak to real quick. Where is she around? Is it weak to rock? It does take ×2 damage from rocks, actually, fuck. And this thing is part rock type. Normal damage from water, as I'd expect. Let me see if it can tank 1 attack. Not sure if it was deliberate, since Yellow was a later release, but it's good to remember it. Yeah. He does have Stone Edge, of course. That's a lot of damage against the legendary, fuck. Do I have somebody that would resist Stone Edge? Actually, Officer Magnezone does, technically. Yeah, he does. If I can get through this without Reshiram dying, I'd feel, like, much more accomplished. Steel type resists. This thing I can do now would be going for Iron Defense, I would think. Because whatever he's got, even if it's super effective, should be physical. It's a Caracosta for crying out loud. Waterfall, okay. I'm faster than Ned, so it can't make me flinch using that, at least. Dare I try to sweep? I might try to sweep. If I'm lucky, you shouldn't have anything that can deal fire damage. I have not checked N's team ahead of time, fair warning. Probably should have. That might have been a good idea. Now I'm the one using light screen. How do you feel about that? More coffee. Alright, now for Charge Beam. I think this is the best it's got, is Waterfall. And if I'm lucky, nothing that uses fire-type attacks. Reshiram is still getting, like, kind of hurt in the back of the party right now. Okay, Clang is something I can absolutely handle. It's gonna take reduced damage from electricity, I believe. But still. Focus Blast? Why do you have Focus Blast? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! It was a crit. Oh, Magnus, oh no! Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, that thing had 70 accuracy and it still hit and crit! That was like my tankiest Pokemon in the roster. In the entire roster. Oh, this is the second time I've lost a Pokemon to a random crit today. Or to me, this is playthrough. Okay. Alright. How do I even follow up with this? Definitely not with a water type, because these things, these clangs tend to have a bunch of electric type moves, don't they? Okay, alright. I'm a little mad now. I'm a little mad now. I don't even remember what Turbo Blaze does, honestly. Night Slash. That's a weird move to have on a Clang, but alright. Let's see what Fusion Flare looks like. If I don't die from this hit, which has increased crit rate. Very cool. Oh, that was not... What? Basically ignores ability that would reduce damage. Oh, okay. That was not a Clang. That is why I have chosen extremely potent. I can't believe I actually fell for a Zoroark strat. That's the kind of stuff I come up with. I should have expected that. Of course, that's how it's faster than me. Okay. Explains it. Please don't crit. That explains how it was faster than me, despite being a goddamn Clang. Archeops, Rock type. Fuck, I just lost my one person that resisted Rock type attacks. Oh, shit. Oh, show up. That was a lot of damage. What in the fuck? I can still survive one, but only one. Thankfully, Oshawa dodged that. Cannot survive a crit. Okay, that was fine. Right, it had. I forgot that it had the Defeatist. That's why it did so much less damage on the second one. But yes, thank you for reminding me what Turbo Blaze does. And there's the actual Clang this time. It probably has Thunderbolt, doesn't it? Okay, Raditz, you're in charge. You can still be put to sleep, right? Please don't paralyze me. None of my attacks will be particularly effective against this. So I might as well try to set up some healing. As a matter of fact, I might want to take this time whilst it's asleep to heal the rest of the party. You avoided that. That special defense going down, that's fine. Oh, not Officer Magnezone. I was actually enjoying that Pokemon. I like Gen 4 Pokemon, goddamn. Okay. Yeah. Even using a legendary, this fight is actually kind of giving me a run for my money. Alright, the next one should be a kill. It's most likely going to wake up afterwards, though. There's that Hyper Beam. Oh god, oh no.
Oh, what? Why another crit? That was the Bulbasaur I started the entire series with. What the f... Oh. Oh. I need a moment. Oh no. Crit Hyper Beam.
That's not okay. That is not okay.
Oh, I should have swapped back to Reshiram after I had my special defense reduced. Oh,
I'm more than a little bit mad now. That's literally the first Pokemon I started with. I pulled him out of retirement more than once, and this time was fatal. If I recall correctly, I have to go up against Getsis immediately afterwards. Thanks for $10,000. That will not help me feel better, though. But it seems like I won this, at least. Oh, it was not worth it. It was not worth it. Magnus, Zekrom and I were beaten. Your truth, your feelings, they were stronger than mine, it seems. Reshiram and Zekrom. Each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? Two heroes living at the same time. I love the Dragonite heart. Dragonite is giving me dopamine, but it's not helping right now. Hello, Lady Mia. I just need a moment. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be moving them to my legitimate hardware, but I'm not gonna be able to use them until the end of the series. Ugh. One that pursues truth and one that pursues ideal. Could they both be right? I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideas, but by accepting different ideas that a world creates a chemical reaction. Truly the formula for changing the world. I have to fight Getsis now, don't I?
After all of that, you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me, you good-for-nothing boy.
Cartoonishly evil man walks into the room.
To start with, I spurred N into pursuing ideals. The reason we reawakened the legendary Pokemon was to give my Team Plasma more power. Power to control the fearful masses. That at least was well done. After saying you had put your beliefs on the line and battled to see which one chosen by legendary hero was the true hero.
Yeah, this isn't the actual Elite Four. I know.
You lost to an ordinary trainer. There is such a thing as being too stupid. Add it up, you're nothing more than a warped, defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. I would never have thought the legendary would choose a trainer like you. Caught me completely off guard. This doesn't change my goal. My plans have not been disturbed. In order to rule the world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I'll have N be the king of Team Plasma. But for that to work out, you, since you know the truth, must be eliminated.
Yo, hi, what's up, guys? Rule the world? Wasn't Team Plasma's goal to liberate Pokemon? And Charon, it was kind of obvious that it wasn't.
No, it's just a convenient lie that I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Certainly, manipulating Pokemon helps people expand the possibilities. That much I can agree with. So it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. You fool, that's a ridiculous idea. You can say whatever you want. A Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. So what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come, now you'll face me in battle. Can't wait to see the look on your face when you've lost all hope.
Yo, what's up?
I won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter what does what.
Oh, I'm not. I've been healed apparently when Ed's creamed. I just noticed in my overlay, but that's still not gonna be enough, I don't think. The real boss fight, or basically a phase 2. Pokemon Jesus has forcefully resurrected Raditz. It would not be fair of me to do that. I could not even level myself up to match his team. Some of my people are under-leveled. Fuck. I could have used Magnetzone against this. Okay, fine, fine. I could do something stupid. I could set up and sweep. I could very much set up and sweep right now. Probably a terrible idea. Probably a terrible idea, though. Let's not do that. Let me see about using Dragon Breath. Maybe I can proc a paralysis for a safe swap. Toxic? I guess I'm not too surprised that you would have that.
Exactly that kind of move.
Sure you were. You're expecting Dragon Breath. You're expecting the move that I literally, from a Pokemon I just caught 5 minutes ago, gets this. This really is like JRPG Final Boss Phase 2, isn't it? You can hear the chanting in the background. I had a feeling you were going to use Toxic and Protect. That's typically what comes with. See if I can paralysis. Nope. And there's another Toxic. That's fine. And is going to use Protect again. So now is the time for a safe swap. And now you can't use Protect 2 turns in a row, which means I can go for Beat Up, which technically should not have as much power as it's going to have in a second. Yeah, because it's going to attack 6 times because my Pokemons were revived. Hydreigon? Where the fuck did you get that? Also, excuse me, Hydreigon evolves at like level 60-something. You're cheating, sir. Sir? Am I faster than it? I am faster than it. 65. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like Dragonite. Lance's stupid Dragonites that are OP. Yo, that's fine. Even if it landed, Weavile is carrying a Focus Sash. I know better. I know better. This Weavile has surprised me more times than I could count now. That was an entire level, holy shit. That was like a level 54 Pokemon. Okay, now this one might not go so smoothly. Steel and Dark, if I recall correctly. I don't really have anybody that can deal with this. Except maybe Reshiram? Maybe, or Oshua. I'm gonna send out Oshua. I trust Oshua more right now. Especially because of that Toxic. Yep, and also Reshiram and Weavile shared the same weakness as well, so there's that too. Question is, what the hell is he gonna use? It might be faster than me. I think I'm definitely slower. Yep, please don't crit, please don't crit. Okay. Revenge should be in one shot because he's 4 times weak to fighting type moves. punching a B sharp sounds like a terrible idea, and somehow it works out surprisingly well. Bouffalon, okay. Now I don't really have anything else I can do against this, though. I would expect an electric type move. I'm like 90% certain this thing has wild charge, doesn't it? Reshiram can probably handle this, kind of. Or the Quag. Actually, the Quag can very much handle this, I just realized. Regardless of what this thing has. Quag is physically tanky. Not special defense tanky, but physically. Of course he had wild charge. Of course he had wild charge. Okay. I dealt with that accordingly. This is gonna hurt. A lot. Now we can just try to... predict it somehow. Maybe my memories of this final boss fight are better than I thought. Despite being down 2 Pokemon. Magnezone and Venusaur. My 2 favorites. Why? That's fine. It's fine. I'll get over it. In time. If you don't crit, I win. This matchup. If only barely. The only way this could possibly go wrong is if it somehow wakes up in 1 turn. Didn't think so. I think I could survive another one. I hope. And it fell asleep another turn. Now I can definitely survive another one. But just to be safe, if it does try to do head charge again, I will be able to survive it with this. Full restore. Okay, alright. You know what? Fair enough. Time to do exactly the same thing we just did. God, that's like 100 HP. On average. More than 100 HP, noted. I only trust having 1 turn on the Sea of Sleep. This would have been a perfect matchup for edits, and of course, it's not available. Wow, I've got way more turn than I expected with that yawn. No, you know what, actually? I'm gonna play it safe. X defend. Yeah, there's the wake up. And it's gonna head charge and get itself dead. I hope. Okay, that turned out a lot better than it had any rights to. Seismic Toad. I don't think I need to be too concerned about this thing, actually. It's gonna have ground and water-based attack, I would assume, so let me just use Yawn. Rain Dance. Interesting choice. I'm a water type myself. Shame I don't have Water Absorb right now, but you know, it would have been nice to have. I'll take normal damage from water type attacks, though. That's kind of the issue. But so will he. Do I go for Amnesia? Or do I heal? Am I gonna be faster than a Seismic Toad? What is Seismic Toad's speed compared to Quagsire? This is basically just a regional Quagsire, is the thing. Speed of 74 for Seismic Toad. What about the Quag? Oh, I am definitely not faster than he is. Never mind. Never mind. It might have Water Absorb, you're right, actually. I forgot about that. It's one of the more forgettable Pokemon, that's for sure. Muddy Water, and somehow we avoided that. That's actually quite lucky. Do I dare try to find out? You know what? Let me go for Amnesia. He's not gonna swap out, I'm sure. It's basically like the memes of the two Spider-Men pointing at each other. It's just like, who are you?
I'm you, but better.
But also uglier. Let me go for Earthquake. The rain has stopped. It woke up. He's also using Earthquake. This is literally just the two Spider-Men pointing at each other right now. Even a crit could be handled right now. Actually, I don't think I could have survived a crit. I miscalculated. I think this is his last one. Electros has Levitate and electric type attacks. I need to heal either way to get through this. This has been a little bit of an uphill battle. Acrobatics. Interesting choice. Also Crunch. Also an interesting choice. It might make my physical defense go down, but that's fine. Now it's just a matter of outliving it, which I definitely will with Yawn. Can't do much due to Quag being parked ground, that's true. What's going on here? Good question. Losing is what's going on here. You should have asked that question when 3 of your Pokemons were down, not in your last one, who's asleep. Because I think we both know what's going to happen on the next turn. Even a crit would not have killed. Oh, I've won, but at what cost? My
calculations, my careful schemes. No! The world should be mine!
The Quag is very, very weak to grass.
What? I created Team Plasma with my own hand. I am absolutely perfect. I am perfection. I am the perfect ruler of the perfect world. Now, do you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? Since I couldn't become the hero and obtain the legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose. And he's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. Do you think you're going to get through to a warped person like that?
I mean, maybe after you've said that aloud as his father, which is kind of fucked up. Alder, it's a waste of valuable time listening to him ramble on. He's the one without a human heart.
You're right. He's truly pitiful. And I'm sure you have much to think about. I know you were not pursuing ideals because of Getz's manipulations, but because your heart was really inspired.
Hello, broken demo desk. But I have no right to be the hero.
Is that so? What you and the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on? That's important, wouldn't you say?
Acting like you understand. Up until now, we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. Yet despite that, why?
And even if we don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There are two sides to any argument. Is that one point of view that has all the answer? Give it some thought.
Let's take this one to jail. We need like super jail for maniacs like him. Like superhero jail. I would like to talk to you about something. Yo, what's up? Magnuson and Raditz went down against the battle with Ed. And I'm still not okay with that. It's about when I first met you in Akumula town. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. It said it wanted to be with you. Ignore the texture clipping, that kind of ruins the cutscene, please. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe there were Pokemon that liked people. Because up until that moment, I'd never known a Pokemon like that. Well, maybe you need to meet new people, clearly, and new Pokemon. Because I imagine I'm not the only one. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicate with one another and helped one another. Yeah, that happens when you're sheltered your entire life in a small room. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. There is no way a person like me, someone who only understands only Pokemon. No, actually, I didn't understand them either. No way could I measure up to you, who has met so many Pokemon and were surrounded by friends. The champion has forgiven me, and what I should do now is something I'll have to decide for myself. You said you have a dream. That dream. Make it come true. Make your wonderful dream a reality, and it will become your truth. If anyone can, it's you. Well then, farewell. I imagine he jumps on top of Zekram's back and just flies away. But, you know, that'd be kind of much to ask for a cutscene. Okay! That was Pokemon Black. God damn, I love Pokemon Black and White so much. I need to drink some water. I've won, but at what cost? Also, holy shit, that is some good as fuck music. So yeah, Pokemon Black and White, that was really fucking good. Even though I'm not done with the game, I'm like 3/4 of the way done. There's still like a whole quarter of the game I have not seen a damn thing of yet. Game finishes at level 70, we're at level 50 right now. Let me drink some water. That was definitely the most JRPG the Pokemon series has ever gone towards. Excluding, of course, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is very JRPG-esque itself, but it's a completely... I mean, the main series has never gone for something like this close to its roots, this close to its source inspiration of JRPGs. Pokemon kind of is its own bag, isn't it? Because it's a JRPG that takes place, well, in the modern world. You know, you got people, you got cars, you got a department store, you got some sci-fi stuff, you got some old school stuff, but still, it's more or less the modern world with a lot more nature. And of course, your party members are animals, so it kind of feels weird to call Pokemon a JRPG. But this game really is kind of a JRPG. These battles were tough. A lot of battles, like, I think this game is where the gym leaders and the bad evil team kind of gave me the most trouble. Although I will say the evil team, Team Plasma, did not have many admins to fight against. Like the previous games, like Team Magma, Team Aqua, Team Rocket, they typically had like some big bosses to look forward to, where it's just like, that person's evil, we're gonna beat them up eventually. Like mini bosses, so to speak. Yep, he did go out and fly, didn't he? Or maybe he let Zekrom go. No, I think he's on the back of that thing, yeah. Saving, we're not gonna ask you for permission, we're just gonna save now. God forbid you wanted to redo that boss fight or anything. That's fine. I just need to go put some Pokemon in the cemetery real quick. I think this was pretty much my favorite, despite being the most linear. Of course, it's not without its faults, like I said. Could have used some more Team Plasma bits. Like, Team Plasma did not have fantastic writing or anything like that. Like, a lot of the grunts were still kind of like Team Galactic's grunts, where it's just like, they're kind of stupid. Which, of course, in retrospect, it kind of makes sense that... Hold on, let me refill my coffee with some hot water, because there's still a lot of cream in that cup. Of course, you have to be some kind of stupid to be joining the evil team and be like, yes, I totally agree with their evil message. I shall join this evil team. Yeah, I still feel like there could have been some mini bosses to Team Plasma, especially those various sages that he kept alluding to. They've got pretty forgettable designs as well. Even though you fight them in a post-game, they are pretty forgettable looking. Is there actually trash in my rubbish bin? Hold on. No, there is not. It looks filled, but I cannot interact with it. No hamburgers for me today. I need to go put Officer Magnezone and Raditz to rest. Yo, hi, what's up? Do you have a twin? Mom, quote-unquote, welcome home. Seems you've been through many amazing things. Is this not so? Incredible, really. Absolutely amazing. Meeting the two Pokemon of Legend. Whom's the fuck are you two? Ah, this is... Oh, I still wear my disguise. Pardon me. Rather, let me introduce myself. Oh my god, it's Looker. That's actually kind of cool to see Looker after playing through Platinum. Because he wasn't in Diamond and Pearl, was he? I am a globe-trotting elite of the International Police. I get to do this stupid William Shatner voice now for my name. Oh, no. I shall inform you of my code name only. My code name is Looker. It is how I am called. Yeah, he and Charon were Platinum Edition. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. And I still stand by what I said, that Platinum is a better version in that case. Because it has more story beats. Behind the scenes, in this region of Unova, an organization called Team Plasma conspires. A little late to the party, aren't you? This I have heard, and therefore to this region I must come, but... Thanks to the gym leaders, and to you, yes, Team Plasma's castle has fallen. And the members, they have gone upon their separate ways. This is what I hear, most certainly. But, however, no one's known as the Seven Sages. Still, they hide themselves in the Unova region. And so, in the end, it explains why I must ask you, trainer of amazing skill, travel the Unova region and search it up and search it down for the Seven Sages. Alder, the champion of renown, recommended you to my notice. Are you willing to help me? Yes. Excellent. I thank you. Now I feel as if I have perhaps 1 million people at my side. Yeah, I don't know, your Krogunk was pretty awesome during the end of Platinum, wasn't it? Permit me to give this into your hands. That's a fishing rod? I already had it, but thanks. Kind of weird that they wait until the end of the game to give you a super rod. Yes, correct. It is called a super rod. What are we talking about? The Team Plasma 7 Sages? What does this even have to do with looking for these people? Krogunk is not 1 million of them. You're just 1 millionth, exactly. 1 million minus 1. I see. Is it truly Alex's mama to ask son? What a magnificent question. I admire it. It is my pleasure to answer. Absolutely nothing. I see. Yes, I shall provide the explanation of this, the super rod. First, face the water and employ the rod. Second, concentrate on your focal point. When it occurs that these Pokemon bite, exclamation mark will indicate. Immediately reel in. For the rest, I depend upon you. The FBI has a lot of free time on their hands, don't they? Yo, what's up? People from the International Police are kind of unique, aren't they? Well, no worries. I think you should just do whatever you want to do. Practically a grown-up now. Yeah. My character already looks like he's 16 or 17, so there's that. Oh, hi, Charon. How's it going? Do you want to have another match against my Reshiram? Is Looker True talking to you? I'm sorry. By the time I went to see the Striaton City gym leaders, everything was over. If that's the case, I let Getsis escape when the Shadow Tribe created an opening. Getsis? The Shadow Tribe? Wait, Getsis is still out there? I'll tell you later about what happened at the castle. It's more important to ask what you plan to do now, Bianca. You know what? I'm gonna go to Black City. That's the city on the other side of Route 16 when you leave from Nimbasa. If you go that way, you might be able to meet all sorts of Pokemon you've never seen before. Pokemon from previous regions, actually. You've probably already seen them, though, player. Cool, thanks. Hello, Professor Juniper Sr. Oh, well, what nice timing. I see you're all here. Just a moment ago, I got some National Pokedex data from an acquaintance. Since you're here, let me upgrade your Pokedex with national data. I'm sure you'll be visiting a wider range of places. Naturally, that means you'll be encountering more Pokemon. Here you go, Bianca. Here you go, Sharon. And last but not least, thank you for giving me the national mode. You can now switch your Pokedexes to national mode. Completing the national Pokedex will surely be a big challenge. Take your time, enjoy yourself, meet lots of Pokemon. By which I mean, absolutely just open up the save editor and just fill it in automatically, because fuck that shit. I might still have all my dead Pokemon from previous playthroughs, but I'm not getting every missing entry from like previous evolution. Wow, the national Pokedex. Looks like there's tons of Pokemon I don't know yet. Ooh, I'm gonna show Mom and Dad. I gotta go. Let's meet again somewhere, okay? Okay, bye, Bianca. Huh, Bianca's as impetuous as ever, no matter what is going on. I think I'll travel all the way around Unova, starting at Route 1 again. She'll discover lots of new things. Could be I'll encounter 7 stages along the way. And Alice, if we spot each other along the way, let's battle again, okay? See you later, Chan. You know, that's not like the worst idea. That's kind of a cool idea. To just go through all the routes starting from Route 1. Alright, let me see what Bianca's dad has to say about the Pokedex. No, that's Sharon's house, whoops. Actually, let me see what Sharon's parents have to say. He immediately left without even telling you, didn't he? Traveling is great. You encounter so many things you've never seen and things you don't yet understand. Wherever you go, you'll learn something new and grow up a little. I guess that's true. I heard the professor asked you to complete the Pokedex. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm probably gonna save. And then fill the Pokedex via the save editor, because I'm not doing that manually. Sup, nerds? Even if there are many things you want to do, you're only one person. It's frustrating, isn't it?
A little bit, yes.
Was just looking over my Pokedex to get to think here. Sure, I've met a lot of different Pokemon. Let's give it one look, actually. What have I seen already? Like, what am I missing? It would show up as question marks if I'm missing something. I am missing the evolution to Boldore. Anything else missing from this Pokedex? I think I've gotten one of everything. Wait, I'm missing the evolution to Carablast. And the evolution to Ferroseed. Evolution to Elgyem, but I've got Elgyem, so it doesn't matter. What are these? What are number 133 and 134? Is that like the Pokemon White exclusive bird, Braviary? That might be it, actually. It's most likely it. Let me go take a look real quick. Yeah. It is indeed Braviary and Rufflet that are missing from this, which is fine, because we can get both in the next game over. Which is kind of why I didn't get Vullaby either. There's Dano, Hydreigon, missing the one in between. What is 142 and onward? There's Reshiram and Zekrom. Then there's some more, and then there's Genesect, which is event only. Yeah. Let me see, can I have the Unova Pokedex to see what I'm missing exactly? I guess I'm just gonna redo it, but let's see, black and white Unova Pokedex 149. Oh, I'm missing the legendaries. That's what I'm missing. Okay. I'm missing the legendaries and Larvesta, and that's it. Is Meloetta available without events? Same for Keldeo, actually. Keldeo is available without event. It's in one of the DLCs, and I think it would be kind of cool to get it in the DLC of Sword and Shield instead of getting it here. If I can get it without event, I would like to. But let me see about Meloetta. Bulbapedia would tell me... Meloetta... Is it 2 L's? Meloetta... How the fuck do I spell this? Meloetta. Never mind. I guess like melody. Kinda makes sense. Let's see. Game data. Game locations. Only available via event throughout the entirety of the series. Okay, fuck you too, Game Freak. God damn it. Same for Genesect, only via event. That kinda sucks. If they're only available via event, I'll try to get them in the earliest possible game. Which I guess would be Black and White 1 in that case. Let me see. Well, let me get to a PC real quick. Choosing one thing means having to give up something else, so of course it's very hard to decide. Kinda interesting and very foreshadowing that she says that. Okay, let me save right here. I'll have to move Reddit's and Officer Magnazone to the cemetery, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay. I'm gonna go and add the event for Meloetta to my game in that case real quick. Is it available even for Black and White 1, or is that only in Black and White 2? Okay, let me open up the save file. Save, mystery gift, import, Gen 5 mystery gift, English. Spring Meloetta. Which ones are the Meloetta? Meloetta. There's only one event in which Meloetta was like distributed. Comes with round, teeter dance, psychic, and close combat? What a strange, strange move to give to your Meloetta. Alright. Save. Then let me go over to my Pokedex and just fill it up so I can see what the dialogue is. Complete the Pokedex for me, please. Did it actually complete the Pokedex for me? It did. It did. Okay, cool. Thanks. Save. Is there anything else I need to think about that I need to add via like mystery gift or anything like that? Let me take another look at the list of God damn it. Stupid Windows. I need to go back to my folder because I used a search function. It doesn't remember where I opened up the file from. Battery, Gen 5 Wonder cards. There we go. They give you a Darkrai. They give you an egg for an Axu, an egg for Pansage, an egg for Pidove, Zoroark, Movie Victini, Spring Reshiram, Spring Zekrom, World's Scrafty, Mighty Mewtwo, Larvitar, Keldeo, Strongest Pikachu, Carnival Pikachu, Plasma Genesect, Winter Keldeo, Spring Meloetta. I think I've gotten just about everything. They also gave out Summer, Shiny, Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina, apparently. Okay, I think that was the last mystery gift I needed to get in that case. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. Really. I don't think I'm rewarded for much of anything for completing the Pokédex, am I, in Pokemon Black and White? It's quite rare that they give you some gifts for doing that. In previous game, they would give you a starter from, like, the Johto region, which was unavailable in Gen 3, for example, which was pretty cool. And the reason why I have 4 Totodas as a result. Which I might want to pull one of them out of the box now that I've lost Ivysaur. Wait, it did save, right? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. And yeah, these were all that I was missing. I've already got an egg for Larvesta. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to make the Larvesta be hatchable, which I wanted to do that. Let me do that real quick. Let me find that egg real quick, because nobody wants to see me running back and forth for 2 hours, do they? At least I would hope nobody wants to see that. Export the save as Pokemon Black, and yes, and save. And let's reopen the game, Pokemon Black. I'll probably swap to Pokemon White after a bit, because I much prefer triple battles than rotation battles. Rotation battles are cool and all, they're very strategic, but kinda want to live without. Okay, Pokédex is filled. Let's go and see what the professor has to say on the matter. Yo, what's up? How have you been lately? How's your Pokédex coming along? Can I see it? No! It's full of memories from your journeys, a treasure you can cherish for your entire life. I'm surprised she's not upset that she can't see. Here you go, you can look at it now. You've seen 156 Pokemon in the Unova region? Yep. Met all the Pokemon of the Unova region. Just 156? Yikes. See how many of those you can catch. Okay. Here's a gift of thank you for all your hard work. False swipe. You know, I feel like you should really have given me this at the start of the game. That is one part of hand-holdy babying I would not be against. Is just like, here, the first TM of the game will always be full swipe. That way you always have a move that is helpful for catching new Pokemon. Very helpful for catching Pokemon because it keeps the target from fainting. Try using this too, Protect. Not that useful, but cool, thanks. There's a move that completely prevents an attack from hitting. There's a few exceptions, like Feint. They can still hit if Protect is used. Try using this too. And Hidden Power. Not terribly useful, if I recall correctly. That's the one that's based on the terrain you're on, right? Yeah, it changes on... No, it's depending on the power of the Pokemon that learns it. It's based on your IVs. Alright, let's see what else. You've caught all 156 Pokemon of the Unova region. Yes. Keep up the good work. Okay, what about the national? No, never mind. She does not evaluate my national, it seems. Alright, thank you. I don't know how in the hell I'm supposed to do that legitimately, but, you know. Still neat. I've been delaying this long enough. Let's go. Wait, what? What was that noise? Congratulations! More wallpapers have been added to commemorate your success. Oh, okay. Thanks, PC system. I will never use this feature, but I appreciate it. The first Pokemon I ever caught. Well, not even caught. The first Pokemon I was ever given. Right, it was such a dumb name idea, but I grew to love him. He actually, I had to pull him out for quite a lot of Elite Fours throughout the series. And also during Coliseum as well. Let me just... drown my sorrows in watered-down instant coffee. Magnezone I also kind of started to rely on. Once we got to Gen 4, this thing was a powerhouse. Having access to Iron Defense and Light Screen is absolutely amazing. If it wasn't for these random crits!
If it wasn't for these random crits.
I'm also gonna miss Lucario. I've lost a lot of my favorites, actually, in this game specifically. Like, bizarrely enough, 4 of my favorite Pokemon throughout the entire series, dead. To the hands of this game. I cannot complain about the game being hard. It should be hard, but fuck. Just fuck. Here, give me my goddamn event, Malueta, please. We look forward to your next visit. Malueta comes from a lovely place at level 50, Spring 2013. Oh, that feels weird that this game is more than 10 years old. Oh, that feels weird. At least I'm catching up to the rest of the series faster than they're coming out, so that's good. But man, that feels weird that this Pokemon started existing 10 years ago. Exactly. Only ever distributed via VEDs. Let me actually go and take a look. Take a look at the list of events throughout the series that gave out Meloetta. Black and White 2 had a cinema Meloetta, apparently. And... oh! I'm not supposed... no, it did come out in Black and White regular, never mind. X and Y also had Pokemon 20th Anniversary Meloetta. And Sun, Moon, and Ultra Sun and Moon had a full force Meloetta, only in the Japanese version. And then a 2018 World Championship Meloetta. That is such a bizarre thing to me. Some Pokemon being only found via event. Especially weird to me because apparently Pokemon Black and White regular is programmed to always give a Meloetta in the wild a star piece, 100% chance to come with it. But it's not found in the wild in any games whatsoever. That is really weird. But, yeah, okay. I guess I could get another one, another future game with, the other forms. Apparently it has, like, 4 different shapes or something? Let me go take a look at my Pokedex real quick. I think I've enabled them. I was, like, reading this in the save editor and was like, what? An error has occurred. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, that'll teach me. That'll teach me. That'll teach me to do that. But yes, apparently there's 2 other forms from Meloetta that do not exist. They're in the coding, but they do not exist. Let me go and grab those things real quick from Professor Juniper. It's a good thing I didn't lose much progress by doing that, huh? Curiosity has crashed the game. Now I need to take a look at my Pokemon and see which one of them, via the save editor, would be good for using Secret Power. At least before I move on to... oh my god! Level 4 Patrat. Go, Reshiram! Oh god. I am so sorry, Small Rat, on Route 1. Perish. This is the intended experience after you finish the game. Just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna blast this level 4 Pokemon real quick. Hold up. Because of course it's still gonna be at the front of your party after you finish the game. Alright, let me add them again. I get to live through this wonderful moment the second time. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's not take a look at the various forms of Meloetta real quick. Let's not do that. But apparently it has 4 different shapes. They're quoted in the game, but they don't seem to be. They seem to crash, actually, the game. Which is a little unfortunate. You get to hang out with, like, Genesect, I guess. What do I even add to my party, then? To cheer myself up, I guess. Hello, Tropius, my old friend. Definitely do not want Reshiram in my party, honestly. It's a little too strong for what it is. Frostless can come back to the party, I guess. Not really necessary, though, because I've got Weavile. I could train up a Gabite, I suppose. Never really thought about it, but yeah, that's something I could do. They both have the same moveset. Right, because I used the move tutors from Platinum. And I wasn't sure which one I wanted to use. There's also Spiritomb, which does have a pretty cool kit, I suppose. Did not mean to tap that. There's also Krogunk. I do need a new fighting type Pokemon, don't I? After losing Blaziken. That could wait until next game. That can wait until next game. It's fine. It's fine. There's also the Buoy. This is the Buoy from the Kanto region, I recall. Next game. I've already got Quagsire. I forget which one this Baneri is. Are you the Baneri from Kanto? Yeah, you are the Baneri from the Johto region / Kanto region. I could also bring back Metagross. Oh, you know what? Come here. I need somebody to hold me strongly in their arms, and Metagross is the best candidate for that. I need a gym slave to fly. I'll level down Metagross once I start getting into fights, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. You're the flanker. I do like that the X button on the PC takes you out of the PC instantly. Alright, where the fuck do I go? Some of my boys are kind of under-leveled. Is there anything that unlocks in the post-game? I need a checklist, actually. At the end of every Pokemon game. Let me actually search post-game on Bulbapedia. Post-game? No. Post-game content? No. Okay, I'll just start using the Cerebi website, I suppose. Unova region, pre-release info, triple battles, rotation battles, wonder launcher, version differences. Nothing really. Just some Pokemon's exclusive to each version. Mostly old Pokemon, actually, strangely enough. There's not a whole lot of new Pokemon that are exclusive to one version and over another, which is surprising. The only ones would be like the Gothita line, the Cottony line, and Vullaby, as well as Petilil, Solosis line, and Rufflet line. So there's not a whole lot of exclusivity. And of course, Zekrom and Reshiram, obviously. Apparently one of the legendaries is version exclusive, like Thunderous or something, and Tornadus. Okay. Cerebi typically has all the information. Version differences for black and white. Previous Pokemon games had differences between the two versions. Pokemon Black and White takes it a little step further. In some areas completely different, namely Black City and White Forest, as well as Upper Lucid City, which is functionally the same. Oh, apparently Mistralton City is also slightly different. In Mistralton City in Black, they use greenhouses, and in White, they use fields. Neat. Very slight and tiny, but, you know, it's there. Let me see. I'll probably go through both Black City and White Forest at some point. Legendary Pokemon, interactable Pokemon. There's the Darmanitons, which I've gotten, the Fungus, the Amoongus, the... Apparently there's a Musharna. After beating the game, you gain access to the basement within the Dream Yard, at the end of which there is, appearing only on Friday, the Dream Pokemon Musharna. It has its hidden ability, Telepathy. Interesting. I actually kind of want to go catch it because of that. I got a Munna anyways in the Dream Yard, so I guess it would not be that much of a swap, basically. Also, apparently in Relic Castle, there is a level 70 Volcarona. Interesting. That's kinda high. I don't really need it though, because I got the egg from Larvesta. Does it come with its third ability? No, it doesn't. So I'll probably just go and get it on my own time. Musharna is a little more interesting though, because it has its hidden ability. I guess that's my first stop in that case. Dream Yard. Is there any, like, trainers I need to be worried about down here that might be high level? Let's see. Trainers in the Dream Yard. Level 8. In the basement, there's level 63 trainers. Okay. That's a little high, don't you think? Maybe I should come back later. Never mind. Musharna being level 50 and the trainers being level 60 plus is a little wild. Okay, never mind. I'll come back for that. Wild encounter changes, new capture mechanics, new breeding mechanics, alternate forms, combination attacks, updated attacks, wild held items. Is there anything I should be worried about for this? No, not really. It's just random stat boosting stuff, it seems. Like having a sharp beak held, or King's Rock. Move tutors, there we go. Now there's some interesting stuff. They teach the various pledge moves. And then Iris can also teach you the elemental only moves. There's the more of Icy Wrist where you can teach Secret Sword to Keldeo. Then Castelia City, somebody can teach Relic Song. Only to Meloetta? When you have received Meloetta to an event, take it to the cafe in Castelia City. There the musician will tell you how Meloetta lost its voice. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you know what, sure, let's do that right now. I get to see some interesting events before I finish the game. Or take on the post-game, I should say. Did not think I was gonna pull it out, but here I go. I don't know if that move is available in other games. I would assume it is, but I kind of want to see it being taught in this game because I've never seen this. I think around spring was around the time where I just lost interest in... Hold on, this is the wrong place. I have to go to the back alley. I think it was around the time I stopped paying attention to Pokemon as much. Because, you know, Pokemon X and Y started coming out, and I was just like, oh, it's so ugly. 3D, ew. Yo, talk to me. Give me the lore on this Pokemon, only available via events.
The scent you brought me reminded me of a long ago melody that fringes on sepia-toned memories. It was a song my mother loved. Makes me feel so nostalgic. Would you like to hear the melody?
An actual event. Melota remembered the relic song it had forgotten. Trying to learn Yes, I will make room for relic song. The user sings an ancient song and attacks by appealing to the hearts of those listening, and it may also induce sleep. Then it also has round. That's very neat, actually. Why do you have close combat? Get rid of that. It's a cool move and all, but no thank you. Not for a Meloetta. I have not seen the movie, but that does not seem fitting at all. God, this game has so many cool events that are completely hidden and impossible to get anymore.
My mother once told me of a Pokemon that played a melody and danced so lightly that it filled people's hearts with joy. Then sorrow darkened the entire world, and the Pokemon lost the melody. Also at that time, some red shoes were lost somewhere.
Okay, that sounds kind of random.
When you came to the door, I remembered the melody. The Pokemon had forgotten how to dance began to step lightly once more. You're an inspiration. You're a mysterious child.
That's cool, actually.
Let it sing the relic song. Aria form will become pirouette form, and vice versa.
Oh, I did not know that. You guys don't have anything to say about this? Okay, that was a cool little event. It's like the Zorua that could also be obtained around here. God damn. Heart Gold and Soul Silver also did this, where they added just a bunch of cool shit. They was just like, oh, you're required to be playing the game at the time that it released, and I'm just like, why? At least push out some kind of shitty little 0.1 update to the game. Or something that just makes it forever available. Because otherwise people will miss this cool content that the developers put into the game. That just makes me... I guess maybe Pirouette form has better physical attack and that's why you would use close combat, but it still seems weird. Still seems weird. Yo, can I have this held item actually, please? Which reminds me, I need to take it from other people as well. I'm gonna need those leftovers back, please. I'll gift them back to you once I move you to legitimate hardware. I swear. This is fine. I'll move on. I'll move on. I love Ivysaur. I'm sorry, I just really like Ivysaur. Venusaur is cool. Not as cool, but Ivysaur, absolutely top tier. It's fine. It's fine. Is there anything else I need to do now? Let me go and see. Back on the Cerebi website, which is a pretty thorough guide of events and stuff like that. Right, there's also Draco Meteor, there's the person that teaches the Elemental Hyper Beam, which I'm gonna be quite honest, not super fond of that. Oh, apparently all starters can earn Grass Pledge, Fire Pledge, and Water Pledge. That's interesting. I wonder what happens in a triple battle when you use all the pledge moves at the same time. I'm assuming these are learnable in Black and White 2 as well, so I'll just hold off on that, and I think I'll give each starter a pledge move whilst I'm at it. Which reminds me, I still need to trade in some of these various Totodiles that I don't need for other starters that I'm missing out on. The question is which. I definitely would love to get a Mudkip again. I've gotten multiple copies of the Johto starters as a result of shenanigans that happen in Gen 3. Namely, if you complete the Gen 3 Pokédex, you're gifted a Johto starter that you normally would not be able to get in Gen 3. Also, Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD both give you multiple opportunities to get those Johto starters. So I just ended up with multiple copies as a result. And then, of course, I started playing Johto, which gave me another Totodile. I have 4 Totodiles. I have too many. I can't hold all these lizards. So yes, I'm probably gonna trade them for starters of previous regions. But which one? I don't need a Charmander. I've already got a Squirtle as a result of finishing Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So I can skip that also. I don't need a Charmander because the end of Pokemon Sword and Shield, the game will gift you a free Charmander in an egg, if I recall correctly, or a level 1 Charmander from Leon, the champion. And that feels like such a unique Charmander that I don't want to, like... I want to hold myself from using a Charizard until then. Like I said, I don't need Gen 2 starters. I guess I could spawn myself in a... What is the Gen 3 starter that I'm missing again? I got Mudkip, I got Torchic. What's the third one? Trico! I could spawn in one Trico. And then the other 2 Gen 4 starters that I don't have. That's another thing that I could do also. I could just restart a game of, like, Diamond and Pearl. I could take that Piplup. That's at the start of Pokemon Diamond. I do have a save file from Diamond with a Piplup, so I could use that. Just transfer it over. After that is Gen 5 starters, which would be Tepig. Tepig is the only one I'm going to be missing. But I would have to start another playthrough of, like, either Pokemon Black and White 1 or Black and White 2. Something to think about when I finish Pokemon Black and White 2, actually. There's not a different story for Pokemon Black and White 2, right? I think it's more or less the same story beats. It's kind of like this game, where only the end starts to be different, I would assume. But sure, I've seen speedruns of Black and White too, just never really paid attention to the plot, or any of the teams in that game. Okay, let me see here. Combination attacked, updated attacked, wild hold item, season cycles. Is there anything special about the seasons I need to be aware of? There's Deerling and Sawsbuck that changes appearance based on the season. There's the Seasonal Institute. Some Pokemons are exclusive to various seasons, and that's it. Okay. The gym leaders, the Elite Four, the strongest trainers. Who are the strongest trainers? Oh, right. Cynthia and her level 75 team. I forgot. I forgot about that. She's rebattleable every day in spring, apparently. I guess that's how you would reach, like, level 90 or 100 if you wanted to. And there's also Morimoto, which I believe is Morimoto, one of the people at Game Freak that worked on every Pokemon game. Right. His team is also level 75, which I think is cool. I like that. After you defeat Cynthia, you'll have the ability to come back and rematch her again once a day. Various Pokemon come to her house, including Elite Four members, the later of which reminisce about the Battle Castle and the Battle Frontier in Sinnoh. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Okay. Let's see, what are useful characters, Cerebi? The Name Writer, Happiness Checkers, Berry, Stone Purchaser, IV Checkers. I did not know they had an IV Checker as early as Gen 5. There's also the Undersea Ruins. I got a bunch of, like, places in the east side of the map to go to explore still, so the game's not over yet. I'm just, like, trying to get all my stuff. Let's see, daily and weekly events. The massage, musical props, the berry clown. Ferris wheel battle? In Embasa City, you'll discover a Ferris wheel. Outside a Ferris wheel, after you've beaten End there, you'll find a new trainer outside it every now and then. Huh. There's somebody that gifts you a heart scale. If you show them a move of a certain Pokemon, Nakreen City has furniture. Game Freak battle against Morimoto, Opelucid City battles. There's 2 trainers that will battle you every day in a triple battle. There's also the stone that you can get a thing. There's the sports arena, Black City, White Forest, Royal Unova in Castelia City. After you've defeated the Elite Four, you will now have access to a special ferry, the Royal Unova, on the cruise dock. Each evening, you can go on there and battle various trainers on the boat. After defeating the trainers, you'll receive an item based on your success? What are the items available? Lava Cookie, Berry Juice, Old Gato, Rage Candy Bar, and Rare Candy. Ew. Not useful at all. Most other teams are like level 60 plus as well. Still neat. I'll do that at some point, just not right now. In Undella Town, there's a villa to the west. You'll discover trainers who will battle you. Okay. Another trainer will join you in battle alongside you until there are 6 trainers there. They have high monetary reward. Huh. Once you've defeated all of them, however, they are not rebattleable. That's stupid and sucks. There's also the Weatherstone on Route 8. I should probably go and get some of those. There's a dude that gives you fossils every day, which would allow me to get the one missing fossil, come to think of it, from a previous game, but that's something to think about later. I only get 1 fossil per game. Village Bridge Fisherman, who will ask for a fishable Pokemon. He gives you a dive ball. There's some dudes that buy health items. Musharna in the Dream Yard is once a week. There's a battle against Bianca after you've beaten the game. Once per week. Interesting. Available on following Saturdays and all subsequent Saturdays. Castelia Cones, Anvil Town Lost Property, Anvil Town Item Trades. Okay, I think I've been pretty thorough for weekly things. Nothing I need to particularly worry about then. Team Plasma and Pokemon Global Links, Dream World, which I can't use because the online for that has been taken out of the game. Rather, it's not available anymore. Relocator for Zora and Selby, Zoroark and the Beasts, the Lock Capsule, which is not available in this game anymore. In-game events. What are in-game events? Zoroark, Keldeo Secret Sword, Meloetta Relic Song, Genesect for the various drives. Oh, that's interesting. You get 2 drives in Pokemon Black and another 2 drives in Pokemon White. That's neat. I did not know that. Okay. Mystery Gift Entralink. Abyssal Ruins is something I need to start to worry about to the next route over. Battle Subway as a multi-battle partner. Trainer Catalog. Battle Institute. What is the Battle Institute? Oh, right. It's a thing. It's an endgame thing. The sports domes, the Royal Unova, Wi-Fi features, background music changes, trade gifts, fan club gifts, ribbons, gender differences, trainer cards, important characters, Wi-Fi event, multiplayer, avatars, pre-release new Pokemon page. Okay, no, I think I've got pretty much nothing except just, yeah, play the game side. Just play the game. You've gone in the post-game content now. Or the post-storyline content. Best I can do is go to Opalucin and head east now. I'll need to level that Metagross back down to the rest of the party's level, I think. Yeah, let's do that right now before I forget. Although... is this place available yet? Oh my god, they're not blocking my path anymore. Trainer who came to Opalucin City. Trainer who is going to Route 11, please come again. Kinda wanna take a break so I can use the restroom. Take a small shower while I'm at it too. Route 11. Find me a new route. You know what? Yes, I will take a short break. And I'll be right back. Back to the game. Hello, Morphle of Thunder. I don't know how long ago that was, but I was in the restroom taking a small, like, 10-minute break real quick. Alright, I get to go back to playing the video game now. And by playing the video game, I mean I'm going to open up the list of areas. This is Route 11, right? Route 11. What level are the trainers here? And what level are the Pokemon here? Location guide, Unova, Route 11. The Pokemon are around level 50 here. Oof. Oof. Okay, understandable. Apparently Carablast can also be found here, which would be a new Pokemon. I don't think I caught any of them yet. And then a bunch of previous generation Pokemon are available here, like Golduck, Gligar, Zangoose, Viper. They kind of look like they fit here, don't they? Let's see here. By surfing, there's also Weasels, some Basculins, stuff like that. Some Floatzel. Super Rod also can get Goldines. Virizion can be caught around this area in Black and White 2. No, Black and White 1. You know, that reminds me, actually. Let me go back one route over. It was Champion's Cave, wasn't there? Can I go in there yet? I know they said, like, yo, you need to be recognized by the champion or something. So let me just go and take a look real quick if I can go there now. That would be nice. That would be nice. Plus it lets me like beat up some Pokemon along the way too. There's a Minccino. Kind of forget that they just spawn naturally here. I love Oshawott, and I love their stat spread, but I don't think they have the right personality. I think it like reduces their physical attack or something. So that's not fantastic, to say the least. Let me just get through this as quickly as I can, real quick, and see if the cave's available or not. I don't know if I have to beat the champion, or if I can just go... I can just go in, okay. Dude's just standing out of the way, which I appreciate. So I guess I could go and check there real quick. Once this animation plays out, let me actually alt-tab and go and take a look. See for Champion's Cave. Challenger's Cave, not Champion's Cave. Challenger's Cave is only in Black and White 1, it seems. Okay, that's interesting. Inside are found Graveler, Lickitung, Sableye, Mawile, Boldore, Excadrill. Riolu's are found here. Woobats. I don't think I've ever caught a Woobat, come to think of it, have I? Guess that could be a place where I get one. I suppose. Kind of wild to see a goddamn Riolu be level 49 to 50. Are Woobats found on the first floor? Yes, they are. So I could just go in real quick, get one, get out. Oh, I'm stuck. And I got into a fight. I thought I got into a fight originally. That's why I stopped. Okay. Alright. Yo, what's up? You're quite the trainer, aren't you? Enter the cave and strengthen both yourself and your Pokemon. Let me go and see. All the way at the bottom, is there like a special Pokemon in here that I need to think about? I don't really see anything, actually. Is there any reason for me to go through here? No, the Dream Yard's got a bunch of like trainers that could go fight there at level 65, but what about Challenger's Cave? Challenger's Cave. Ether, Max Potion, Timer Ball. There's Stone Edge in here on the second floor east of the protein. Requires Surf. Fuck. Surf and Flash are required. Do you have Flash? No, you have Dive. Right. Crap. I guess that's fine. The trainers in here are level 60 plus. Never mind, this is not fine. I cannot go in right now. Not just yet. I'll come back some other time. Well, at least I'm appropriately leveled for the Pokemon, actually. Never mind, let me just level up Palika back up. I'll level down Metagross at some point, just not right now. Leaf Tornado, is that a physical move? No, it's a special attack move. May also lower the target's accuracy. See, that's nice, but like, I would not teach that to a physical attacker. That's the problem. Not to Tropius. Not that Tropius is a physical attacker. It's just that I happen to have a physical Tropius. Yeah, that's another special attack. So yes, I can't go through there. Between the trainers capable of kicking my ass. And that. As much as I would love to have Stone Edge and teach it to a bunch of Pokemon, can't really do that right now. Let's just go out to Route 11, which is what I was looking at here. What was the thing I was thinking about getting again? It was Carablast, I think. I'm pretty sure it was Carablast that I wanted. What level are the trainers on this route before I take too many steps in? Route 11. Unova. The trainers are... They're also level 60! What the fuck? Okay, alright, I see. I guess you're supposed to start from the bottom, aren't you? Like Bianca recommended. Let me see about finding a Carablast whilst I'm here. No, that's Ace of Viper. Still cool, but kind of scary. Are you faster than me? You are faster than me. Unsurprisingly. That did like nothing. Never mind. Well, I might as well kill them for EXP, if nothing else. Alright, I'm looking for a Carablast. I don't know how rare they are. Gold up. Oof. That is a weird one to see. Wait, you're not... Yeah, you're not Psychic type, I forgot. I keep thinking these things are Psychic types, but Gen 1 was just kinda weird. Carablast, Carablast, Carablast. What are the rates for Carablast anyways? Oh, well, there's one right here, never mind. Now I can get both it and its evolution as well. Please tell me you will go inside the quick ball real quick. As to, you know, save us both the time, please. Wow, how nice of it, actually. Alright. Now I have a Carablast and a Shelmet, so I'm good to evolve both of them, technically. Could not do that until then. Not that I was planning on using them, but, you know, they're there now. Alright, Nimbasa City. Then we go east from here. There's no way I'm going to be able to finish the entirety of the game today, but, you know, at least I finished the main story today, which is nice. That's not a trainer tip. Come on, speed decrease. Oh, right. I talked to the dude with the match brace. Pretty sure I've already fought against all these trainers, but even... No, I don't think I fought against this one. Hold up. Come back. No, I did. This was around the time where I got Zoroark, wasn't it? Let's see Weavile get a little bit of action. Actually, it's the highest level here. Never mind. Palika. I haven't used Palika in a bit. No, I have also fought this guy. Oh, finally the routes are open. I am me. You are you. You really don't know what to do when someone suddenly says that, do you? Thanks, Persona. Awesome, that just made my day. This vending machine gave me an extra drink for free. Good for you, sir. Got a fresh water. I am not going for the drinks, gotcha. Parasol inside the gate. Well, I really don't want to get wet and dirty. Understandable. Have a nice day. Marvelous Bridge. I don't think there's anything to be done here, is there? Marvelous Bridge. Freshwater. In Black and White 1, you can get something from the Shadow Triad, apparently. And there is no Pokemon to be gotten here, except for a dude that just sells Magikarps, apparently. Okay, interesting. Let me see, what level are the trainers in this route? Real quick. It does not show me the trainers on this route. What level they are. Let me just quick save in that case. If they're higher level than me, I'll just leave and come back later. What's up, sir? Son, have I got a deal for you and you alone. Here's your chance. I will sell you the secret Pokemon Magikarp for an unbelievable 500 Poké Dollars. How about it? Interested? Yes. You have no room in your party. Gee, thanks. Ooh. That was a Pokemon. I do not want to fight a Swan now. I've already gotten a Ducklet. Excuse me, please let me go. Please let me go. Thank you. Sheesh. Perhaps I should have somebody else at the front of the party in that case. His flying type moves are a little scary for Palika. Oh, hi there. You, huh? Getsis is gone. He went off somewhere alone after we rescued him from the castle. From the day Getsis saved our life, we have sworn to be loyal to him, even after he ordered us not to search for him. Also, Getsis said to give you this. An adamant orb? Thanks. As well as this. The lustrous orb. Thanks. And also this also. And the Grizius orb. That one's actually useful. The other two, not so much. Gets this. Where did he find these? What was he planning to do with them? Why did he give them to you? There's no way to know now. Is he testing you or using you? We, the Shadow Triad, will always have been and will always be the loyal servants of Getsis, and Getsis' ambitions will never cease. Never shall we meet again. Farewell. Okay. Genius Wing. Kinda big and empty. Yo, what's up? Such a magnificent scenery. Cool, thanks. Real useful talk. Well, I'm down here now.
Marvelous bridge is really mind-boggling, so I'm taking a rest.
Good for you, lady. What do people buy from the vending machine to keep checking that? This is my life. This dude has an interesting life. Rubbish bin is empty. Give me lemonade. Thank you. Do you say anything now that I've bought something? Nope. Dude just wants to stare at you. Hold on. This lady wants to fight, doesn't she? I forget what level she is. She's level 65. Okay, never mind. I will not. I'm not level 65, lady. Decided to find a new Pokemon partner around Route 13. Good for you. Route 15. Marvelous Bridge. Truly marvelous. Also a bridge. Good description. Good description. Hi. Are you also level 60? Because I don't think I can handle level 60 teams right now. Why are you level 60? I mean, I guess it's an unevolved Pokemon, but still. Let me see how much damage I deal to you. Never mind, okay. Hello, Wave. I'm doing quite alright. And I hope you're doing alright too. Why are they level 60? Let me just read out and get my party to level 60 in that case. Because it doesn't matter if I come from the north or the south, everybody's level 60. So I would like to be a little more appropriately leveled for that in that case. You know, I guess I could also just go and search for the sages. Let me actually take a look. What level are they? Let's see. 7 sages. Where are they? Cold Storage, Relic Castle, Route 14, Route 18, Chargestone Cave, Dreamyard, and Undella Town. What level are they? God damn it. Wait, do I not need to actually fight them? Huh. I could have sworn I was gonna get forced to fight them. But apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, I'll just start from GG on beating N and gets it. I've won, but at what cost? Immortal of Thunder. I lost Magnezone and my first starter, Bulbasaur, which was an Ivysaur at the time. I've won, but at what cost? Okay, let me start looking for 7 stages in that case. I was under the impression I would have to fight them, but apparently not. Yeah, there's one on Route 17 and 18, I think. Yeah, there's one on Route 18. I guess I'll just start from the bottom and go from there. Never again will I be able to gaze upon the AV store I started the game. Hydreigon will do that. It was not even Hydreigon. It was like a clang. A clang. Using Hyper Beam, getting a crit. On my Venusaur. My super tanky Venusaur. Yeah, I'll just try to get through the routes, and if I happen to level up naturally, then so be it. I need to level down my Metang, because it's too strong right now. I really need the better physical flying type move for Pelica. But at least I don't need much more than just swim and fly, come to think of it, to reach Route 18. Which is not really a route. I feel like they should have given the island a name. It wasn't even Ghetsis, was it, that killed it? No, it was... Yeah, it was N, actually. N killed Magnezone and Venusaur. And then Ghetsis was, like, kind of difficult, but also did not get any kills, I don't think. Oh dear. Don't make me use a repel, please. I got shit to do. I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing Pokemon X and Y again, come to think of it. That was a wrong side. I wonder if you have the Shelter he chose like months ago. I still do. I have not used it. Something I did use, however, was Cricketune. as per requested by Shock Turtle. And it surprised me quite a lot. It hits very hard and moved very fast. Alright, I still don't know how to reach this item. Yo, have you seen an old man wearing a strange coat? Just asking for a friend. But yes, I still have it in the party. I could, like... Did Cricketune not die? No, it survived, actually. I had to replace somebody from my party for, Reshiram, because the game kind of forced it into my party. I was not gonna fight a Zekrom without Reshiram, is all I'm saying. But yeah, no, Cricketune kind of just kicked some serious ass. Basically soloed, like, the Dragon-type gym, which was very strange. Not the Dragon-type gym, it was another gym that I soloed. The one before the Dragon-type gym. I was not expecting it. It was the random Cricketune that I caught in Heart Gold and Soul Silver during the bug catching contest. And it was surprisingly effective at what it did. Can't complain about that. Can't complain about it using X Caesar, going first and just one-shotting everything left and right. Where is the 7th Sage? Where are they hiding? Rock-type move might actually hurt Pelika, but fortunately a Dweeble is not particularly strong. Okay, not this way. Really looking forward to starting to see these Pokemon in 3D, actually. As much as I love Black and White, I really enjoyed Black and... Oh, there you are. Hi, how's it going? Staring into the water, pondering your existence. Let me quick save just in case you do pick a fight with me. It smells of the sea here. This place has the same ocean smell as where I was born. Gets us wandered the land of this world all over, collecting knowledge of all kinds while searching for like-minded people. From the moment we met, he understood what I desired. The ability to understand the minds and the needs of others is an ability that everyone needs to survive. My Lord N is a kind and excellent person who understands the hearts of Pokemon. But conversely, perhaps this ability to understand the hearts and feelings of people is not developed enough. But even that was part of perfection of Ghetsis' plan. When it comes to Ghetsis, I cannot separate the truths from the lies. See this? Received it from Ghetsis, but I no longer need it. I hope you can put it to good use. Double team. Interesting. Someday, if my Lord N develops the ability to understand the feelings of people as well as Pokemon, I would like us together again. More than anything, I want to see N confront Ghetsis.
Ah, and now about Team Plasma. I am an officer of the International Police. There are so many things you must tell me at once.
If that's what you desire.
Many things. Now, Ghetsis, notwithstanding, there yet remains but 5 of the 7 sages still at large. What it is they are thinking, what it may be they are hoping, that is the information I have a need of. Quick, and soon say I.
See you later, looker. Well, that's all I needed here. Well, I guess I could go and pick up that item that I still have not gotten, I suppose. Looking forward to using Pokemons like Scraggy, though, in future games. I wasn't super into it at first, but I was like, yeah, I'm kind of digging the style after a bit. Right, it's like south, straight south from here. You have to come in from that stupid, strange, like, wave puzzle. South of where the Karate Girl is. Let me see, which one do I have to pick to do that? This, not one. Right, this just takes you to P2 Lab.
Then I have to walk backwards. Now remember. Give me the repels, please, because I do not have the patience to just kill everything along the way. Not today. How do I go down there again? Right. You have to tread the needle between these. And it's like south of here. How come I've never gone here before? Heart scale. That was not worth it. Maybe it does respawn. Maybe I did pick it up. Because you do need some renewable sources of heart scales in the game, don't you? Alright, well, that was the Sage on Route 18. Now what? There's one of them over at the Dream Yard. Okay. One at Undella Town as well. This is Triaton City. Which one was Undella Town again? This is Nacree, Castelia, Prevail, Mistralton, Nicer City. This is Anvil Town. Undella Town is like back here. This one. Okay, right. Okay, so not Undella Town next. Dream Yard would be the closest one to here. Trying to get through them in order, I guess. Hello, Cynthia. Getting closer to Pokemon Black and White 2, where I will most likely use a Petalil. I might need another HM Slave, I am not sure. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna put Metagross in the box. I'll level it down some other time. Gonna go grab the other HM Slave. Honestly, I might not even need Surf, do I? Let me just do this instead. And you go in. Still can't believe I lost my Venusaur. N. There do be a Musharna in here that I would love to catch as well. Okay, how do I go downstairs? Oh! No, never mind. I thought that was a way forward. You finished Octopath 2. Now you feel dull and restless. Any turn-based JRPG recommendation? Is Suikoden out yet? Hold on, let me go take a look on Steam. Because I wanted to play that on stream as well. Suikoden Steam HD Remaster. When's it coming out? They still have not announced the release date. God damn it, they said it was gonna come out at some point during the summer, but apparently not. Did they ever... Apparently there was a leak. But yes, I would recommend this as like... one of my favorite old school JRPGs. Which is a combination of both Suikoden 1 and Suikoden 2 with some graphical enhancements and also bug fixes. Very, very old, but very, very fun. Because you get like 100 party members to choose from. The bad part about hyper-fixating is when the game you've been fixating on is over, and then you feel empty. That's how I'm going to feel once I'm done with Pokemon, I think. That's how I felt when I finished Yakuza 6. I was just like, oh, no more Kiryu for a while. Anyways, let me continue this. But yes, that would be my recommendation for a turn-based JRPG. I guess Pokemon is also one, technically. How do I reach the downstairs part of this place? Oh, I saw the stairs. I don't know how to reach them. Do we really need to kill this cat? I guess we do. Huh. Somebody moved the barrels here. These were not moved before. Pokemon is a 1v1 combat style, that's like really boring to you. You might be able to turn every battle into a double battle or something. Also, there's an item down there I did not catch. Hold up, what? Did not see that earlier. Like, that's something I'm personally really interested in doing once I'm done with this series of playthroughs, doing randomizers with only triple battles, only double battles, stuff like that. There's probably some ROM hacks for that. If not, I can probably make them myself. I know I was able to do that for Sword and Shield. I was able to basically give every trainer 6 Pokemon very quickly. Yeah, apparently I can just walk here. Let's go downstairs. But yes, I was able to give every trainer 6 Pokemon, and then I would use the randomizer to basically give them 6 random Pokemon. Let me quick save. What level are you? Real quick. Drowsy. Yeah, they're level fucking 63. Let me make myself level 60. When I was fighting in level, 60 Gulpin earlier, it did not, like, really hurt. But just to be safe, rather than sorry, I'm gonna appropriately level myself up for the post-game. What is Bestow? Passes its held item to the target. Huh. That's useless. I don't know where they expect me to train, come to think of it. Ooh, sure did. I don't know where they expect me to train in order to level myself up to level 60. Even then, there's the problem of Pokemon not being built with multiple in-battle Pokemon as the focus, I guess. I'm trying to think of any other JRPGs. Let me go take a look at my external hard drive. Might still have something on there that could be of interest to you. Dungeons Gate 3, Darkest Dungeon, Detriment Cyber Sleuth, Divinity Original Sin, Dungeons of Ether, Queen's Crest, Pathfinder Kingmaker, Persona? You could also play Shin Megami Tensei, actually. Shin Megami Tensei is one that I recommended before, though. So you might have already checked it out and been disappointed. Maybe that's not a good suggestion. Yeah, I don't see much of anything else on here. But yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 3 and Shin Megami Tensei 5 might be in your bag. 5 in particular because of the protagonist. Let's see, Yakuza 5, Yakuza Like a Dragon. I guess, technically, Yakuza Like a Dragon is a JRPG. I guess it is. Yeah, it's a JRPG. It's made by Japanese game developers, and it's an RPG. The story takes place after the events of Yakuza 6, but they're mostly unrelated to the rest of the Yakuza series. It takes place in the same universe. It's a story featuring different characters, basically. You know the trip, essentially. Alright, do I want Sword Dance? The answer is yes. Absolutely, I want Sword Dance. The show now has Sword Dance. Level 60 should be fine, right? For most of the post games. Hello, Muddy Water. That's a new one. Do I want Muddy Water, though? I mean, Waterfall's great. But apparently it's an HM move. Never mind. I'll come back to this one later. I can always use the move relearner if I want to. Should get back to playing the game, though. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's not, like, particularly interesting to look at, I know. Leveling them up to match the enemies that have somehow gained 10 levels over the post-game. excuse me, over the final boss of the game. If there's delay, you might want to refresh. It happens sometimes because of, you know, I don't have any dropped frames, but if I did, it typically gets delay as a result. Like the frame rate crawls to a halt. Yeah, the stream slows down. The next thing I know, people are like 5 minutes behind. I do not want Distant Bond. Alright. Now that I'm level 60, let me see how this feels to fight against this guy. Are they like level 60 but stupidly weak? Is something that I wonder. Alright, there's no type advantage or disadvantage. Let's see how this feels. Why would you use an X attack? I guess Drowsy is not like particularly weak or strong. Why would you use an X attack and then use Nasty Plot? What a strange kit the scientist has. Hypno is next, which is just the evolution. You're also using Nasty Plot. This one is faster than me though. Yes, I shot. Physical attack uses special. Okay. That's... What? 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 I was not expecting to get one shot by a crit from 200 HP. What?
Hi, Shock Turtle. I hope you have a wonderful day at work.
I just lost 3 of my favorites in a very rapid space of time. I'm more surprised than upset. If anything. Do I want to call a mulligan on this one? Because they're like level fucking 63 for some reason? I don't know. I'm gonna say no. But I don't like this at all. I don't know what to say or feel about this. I really don't. I mean, yeah, that was just a very unlucky crit after they used Nasty Plot, so I'm not like I'm speechless actually. What? Where did this one jump? Excuse me, what? Let me see. Real quick, let me just see how this fight feels, and then I'll decide if I want to mulligan this or not. Because I purposefully kept myself at a lower level, thinking like, oh yeah, it's probably intentional, right? That they are level 63 and they might be weak in response or something. Oh my god, what the fuck is this nonsense? What? What are these these people are using? I need something that's gonna be able to take down this parasite real quick. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not getting like I don't like this. I really want to mulligan because that felt unfair. What is Palika's fucking special defense right now? That did not feel fair in the slightest. Should I have gone to level like 52 or something to match them? What? Palika has like 29 IV in defense. You know what? No, I'm just gonna move on with my life. I'm not gonna mulligan or cheat myself right now. That would not be right. I still don't like this though. It's guaranteed to go first. She jumped to get. Come back here. What? Why are you running away from me? What? She's doing like the opposite of what trainers do. When they see you, she runs away from you. Oh, okay. I'm still flabbergasted by what just happened. A Hypno with PSI shot, just one shot. One of my tankiest Pokemon. This does not feel right. Again, I'm more flabbergasted than actually outraged. That does not feel right. Thank you for drinking some water. I might have just like completely dehydrated in a hot second because of that. Thank you for redeeming drink some water. Wait, I have to do it 3 times, sorry. My mind's not quite there still, I'm just... Absolutely flabbergasted. I don't even know what to say after what just happened. That's 3 crits, taking away 3 of my favorites. In the same stream. I legitimately don't know what to say. I also guess I have another Tropius in the back of the party in the boxes, but that also does not feel right for me to be doing this. Alright, that's it. Come here. Three of my favorites. Gone. Just like that. Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna level down Metagross real quick. I legitimately don't know what to say about this. I'm just gobsmacked, flabbergasted, at a loss for words. After losing the other 2, I think I ran out of anger, and that's why I'm surprised. And have no anger left. I guess I also need to level Palika back up so it's considered legal. Same for the Blaziken. I need to change this Pokeball back to what it's supposed to be. Alright, Metagross, you're supposed to be equal to the rest of the party, so let me make you level 60, I guess? Flabbergasted. Very much so. Alright, let me export that. I did not expect Black and White to take so many kills, actually. I wonder how the difficulty of Black and White 2 is. comparatively. Like I said, I've never finished Black and White 2. Alright, Metagross should be appropriately leveled like the rest of the party now. And I got, like, a rock to hold on to in this storm. Okay. I have a steel type to quite literally beat a rock in my storm. Can I cannot walk over this plank, really, game? Apparently there was an item here. I just mashed A on the whim. I was about to step back down. Which does remind me to start using this. You're also running away from me for some reason. This is a power spot. It awakens your dormant power. Oh, okay. Psychic Tommy and your Beldum. Oh, you're gonna be the 63. Why do you have a Beldum at level 63, sir? How does that even happen? Seriously, how does that even happen? Matang. Maybe I should apply light screen soon. In case they have some special attacks. Meteor Mash hits surprisingly hard. Thankfully, the AI is not smart enough to keep using Meteor Mash like I would. Reuniqueless. Okay, now I need that light screen on the field, please. Heal block. Does that block items? I'm pretty sure it does, but yeah, it should be fine. Wow, it's surprisingly survived that. Did you just special defense and defense have been swapped? Okay. Still got good special defense, so you using physical attacks doesn't change much. And Bayahim. Synchro noise. I still have the light screen up. Thankfully, I was able to get through that before it started attacking right back at me. Let me start using healing items again. I just don't know what to say about this right now. Probably should also get rid of that paralysis. Forgot about Babe. You forgot that funny goober. You love that funny goober in the anime. What does it do in the anime? I'm curious, actually. For my research on dreams, I will research your dreams. I'm guessing she's gonna try to put me to sleep, isn't she? Jigglypuff. Of course you are. Allow me to disappoint you in a hot second with Hammer Arm. You could sneeze on a Jigglypuff and it would explode, to be fair. And Musharna. I'm still faster than you? I'm actually surprised. These post-game trainers don't fuck around, I found out. Jeez. And of course, I'm not lucky enough to get, you know, an attack boost or anything off of that. But the enemies are. I see how it is. No Dream Eater for you, sir. Man. They're still just defense curling. You don't remember it that well, but it does unseen annoyance shenanigans. Ah, okay. I may dream about this defeat later. The Dream Mist of the Pokemon Musharna. The secret has not been unlocked. It must be a great ability. There's so many trainers down here, and they're all just running around. For some reason, running away from me, too. Eek! Why? I first saw you move, and I was running away from you. Oh, is that why these people are running away? There's such a weird area in the series. Not too. Light screen. Not tuned. Ominous Wind? That's fine. The worst that could happen is it gets a stat boost. Bayonet. Don't really have anything to deal with Bayonet, so I'll just Zen Headbutt and hope for the best. Maybe I'll make it flinch too. Nice, actually it did. And the Sucker Punched me, which is normal type damage because Steel type. The Gimp Ghost? Is that what you call it? I thought it was just a creepy doll. Which I guess is the point. Alright, let me reapply Light Screen real quick. Because it still does some damage. Stored power? You don't have any stat increases though. Although that would be kind of scary if you did get some from Ominous Wind. Stored power is a psychic type attack that increases in damage based on how many stat boosts you have. I don't think I have any Pokemon that can learn it right now. Or maybe they might at a lower level. Dreams slip away when they almost come true. If you don't grab important things tight, you will lose them. Put somebody else in the front of the party for a bit. Maybe it should be Osho, actually. Although, this place has been filled with psychics and related Pokemon, so maybe not.
I've been researching without sleeping for days. I see you, but are you a dream?
You're about to find out. With your Musharna. I'm not part psychic type or anything like that. Beat up. X special. Please move, I'll hit very... That's not hard enough. But that was very helpful. You know, I'm gonna use Heist Shard. This is priority. There's no way you can survive this, right? Same type attack bonus. Alright, cool. Alright, Stantler. Normal type. Reduces my physical attack. It looks like it would be part Psychic type. As a matter of fact, I think its evolution is Psychic type in Legends Arceus, isn't it? Let me see how much damage Beat Up does. Still go first, thankfully. Nice crits. I should get you an item that increases your crit rate if I'm gonna keep using this. What a good fucking move, actually. Holy crap.
Theoretically, it's impossible. Is this a dream?
As if you would be smart enough to think of these things. Please come back. I want to talk to you. I want to hear your dialogue.
Talking about dreams, Fiddle's Pokemon DW.
Who? What?
That's some great research.
Are you doing the game sync? Oh, the game sync. The thing that I don't care about. This goes back upstairs. Oh, there he is. Don't need to fight him, do I? Oh, hi there. Boo! Were you surprised? Oh, trader who destroyed our castle. I was quite surprised by you. If you surprise them, both Pokemon and people leave themselves open. While they're in a state of surprise, they can't use their powers like they normally would. Our intention was to surprise people by making our castle appear, showing off the legendary Pokemon. At that moment, we planned to deeply impress people's hearts with the awesome power of Team Plasma and the brilliance of our new world. Now that I've seen the strength of the spirit in you and the gym leader, I wonder how effective that strategy would have been after all. Maybe the strength of spirit is what's needed to take Pokemon to the next level. Sorry to have wasted your time with this silly conversation. Take this with you. Thanks for sword dance, I guess? My Lord Anne's dream. You are the one who put a stop to that. Please don't ever forget that. Here comes William Shatner again.
Ah, and now about Team Plasma. I am an officer of the International Police, and there are so many things you must tell me at once.
Musharna is said to appear here. Its dream mist makes you see dreams, but are nothing but illusions. The dreams you realize with your own abilities are the real dreams.
Accept my thanks. Get this.
Withstanding, there are 4 of them remaining. Oh, okay. Same dialogue, more or less. Is that Stantler shiny? No, it's not shiny. It just changed color scheme a few times across the series, I think. Ladion.
That's certainly a Pokemon I forgot existed. I try to forget that it exists. But you know, I still got one from Pokemon Coliseum as well. Oh great, I have to go for a double battle now. Should be able to one-shot them, right? Actually, very nice to see, yes. Goodbye, Kricketune. Please hit yourself. Nice. Anything of interesting back here? Does lead to an item. And a Hyper Potion. Alright, cool, thanks. And we're back to the downstairs again, which is where Musharna would spawn, I believe, on Fridays? Or something? Dream Eater, unsurprisingly found right here. Let me actually see about catching it real quick. Let me check exactly what days does it spawn. Dream Yard, Pokemon Black and White. Musharna. Every Friday. Alright, cool. Let me change the current date and time in that case. Adjust date and time. It is currently Wednesday, so I need it to be like the 1st of next month, or the 4th of this month, for it to be Friday. Let's change it to the 4th so I don't have to change the month at the same time. Alright, it is now Friday. I'm gonna go and heal up real quick before I try to do that. That reminds me, I probably should talk to the lady that's got like the dream stuff going on. Maybe some flags I can change with the save editor to enable talks with her, I guess. You know, despite making a big deal about the dream thing, you never really get to do anything dream related after the start of the game. They kind of just lightly touch on that and then never again. Yep, there it is. I've already gotten a Muna here, but I guess I could also grab a Musharna. Mushar? Yes, I'm confused as well. Only Fridays, huh? Alright, let me change the date and time back to normal. That way the catch date is a little bit more accurate. I don't know how much damage any of my moves will do. Probably too much, but let me light screen anyways just to be safe. Probably could have used Quick Ball, but that's a little too late for that. Alright, that's not a whole lot of damage, so that's good. Should be able to just catch it now. I guess I'll use a heal ball. Would be kind of interesting if using a heal ball on a Pokemon healed it in the middle of combat, even if it gets out of the ball. I don't know what Key is. But yeah, there you go. Heal ball. Musharna. I can probably release the Muna that I've gotten beforehand in this area in that case. At the start of the game. Because this one has its hidden ability, which makes it quite unique, actually. Funny acid trip of a game. Never been a fan of those, actually. I like my games coherent. Personal opinion, of course. Not that there's anything wrong with these wild and crazy games, but I like my games coherent. Oh crap, where is that Musharna? There it is. Let's move you to the correct box. Alright, where's that Muna at? There's the Muna. Okay. So yeah, it has the ability Telepathy. Muna comes with Synchronize. Do I want Muna or Musharna then?
I like Synchronize, but I got plenty of other Pokemon with that ability already. So I might want Telepathy instead. Which, you know what? I'm cool with that. I'm very cool with that. Can I recommend a name for Musharna? Yeah, sure. I'll have to, like, write it down somewhere, though. There was another name you recommended me, and I forgot. Was it for Frostlass? Right, Ronnie. You wanted me to rename Ronnie the Frostlass. Frostlass, Rani, and Musharna Madotsuki. I'm getting a lot of weeb names in my nickname list now. I'll have to do that later. But yes, there we go. Let's see where next I can find the 7 sages. Alright, I've gone to the Dream Yard. The next closest place would be either... I guess that would be Relic Castle? There's also apparently a Volcanora down there, although I'm gonna be quite honest, I don't much care to go grab it. Alright, I need the other HM save real quick. That was certainly a strange encounter where the Secret Sage just like turns around a corner and goes, boo! Like, seriously? What are you, 12? I guess it would be faster to go from Nimbasa. Trying to think if there's any other Ice Witch looking Pokemon that might be more fitting for Rani. And I don't think there really is. I might need to think of a better name for Frostlass, something more unique. I know, I feel like calling it Ronnie is a little too obvious as somebody who plays the Souls games. You love random indie games with a cult following that are an acid trip and or really depressing. Ah, like Undertale. Just like Undertale. Fire type. Ah, just kill it. I did not heal during my trips to the Pokemon Center. Probably should have. Oh, seriously? Alright, this one can die too, I suppose. Oh, right, it's for Dark type, I forgot. You know what? I really don't care. Just go. I keep forgetting Scraggy's typage. I guess it's because I never really used one. Please heal me. Thank you. There should be some new parts of Relic Castle available, I think. You're also a Dark type. Let me just... Gotta move on, please. I'll go and start using repels again. Wish I could move them all the way to the top of the list every time, but I can't. Or maybe at the bottom. Can I actually, like, use select for this? Bag items. You know what? That works too, I guess. Where's the castle again? Exactly. It's kind of quite literally a desert. Makes it hard to navigate. Well, there's the other entrance. Right, no, not the other entrance, the other exit. There's also a place called the Relic, Passage? Oh, there we go, there's the entrance, there's the entrance. I'm not gonna catch every single one of these, though. Hi, Professor Juniper, how's it going? Hi there! Heard there were Pokemon statues and I came to look into their origins. Yeah, they're right there, I caught one of them earlier. They're just asleep. They wake up from, and you're not gonna believe this, rage candy bars, Professor. I've learned that each of these Pokemon statues is actually a real Pokemon. It's called a Darmanitan, sleeping, so it looks like stone. Quickly measured how long they've existed. 2,500 years. Seems like they went to sleep that long ago. Means they've been here since before this place was in ruins, when the Relic Castle was flourishing. Perhaps they were guarding the city. These Pokemon, they're either in a state of hibernation or meditation, so if you wake them, they will become active once again. The item that wakes them up is actually this Rage Candy Bar. That's why I will share one with you. Thanks, I already had one though from another location, but I'll take this one too. I'm headed back to the research lab. Be seeing you. Okay, bye. Yeah, I've already caught one of these. Don't really know where to go in here, honestly. I guess I'll just try going to the bottom and seeing how that goes. Is there another one over here? No, this is the actual way down. Greetings, Professor. Please observe my finding on what happened if you feed a statue a granola bar. Of rage. Rage-inducing granola. From the Johto region. Don't ask me how that works. Don't ask me where I got this. It was a couple games ago. It's been a while. It's probably gone bad. That might be why they're so angry. Well, I'm at the bottom now. This was not here before. Hi, Team Plasma. How's it going? He zoomed all the way down those steps over there. I'm surprised he did not trip along the way or anything. That would have been kind of difficult to animate, I suppose, but woo. Oh, okay. All right. You know, that's the most believable reaction that I would have expected out of it. Level 64! Cool your jets! Holy crap! Sonic word for PETA. Yeah, let me just swap to somebody who might have an easier time dealing with this. Or, alternatively, I could just use the next item. Probably gonna use Earthquake, aren't you? Let me see how much damage that does after the X defend. No, Sandstorm. Strange choice, given that, you know, I'm a Steel type and it does nothing to me. Yep, there's the Earthquake. That's still a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Let me try Meteor Mash. Foul Play? That's not that much damage. That was a... Yeah, Metagross was upset about the death of Palika earlier. More upset than me, clearly.
Plasma fallen in the Relic Castle. Real cute, the 7 sages looking for a Pokemon inside Relic Castle. I was his lookout so he wouldn't be bothered. Stupid me. Plus weak. And did I mention stupid? It all adds up to nincompoop.
Good for you, sir. That was certainly an encounter that I had to go through. Can I? No, I can't just drag and drop yet in this game. That's only in a future game. I appreciate you, Metagross. You and your bazillion defense. Okay, the question is where? Well, I've gone south. I'll just keep holding a left until I've gone through the entirety of the place. Yeah, these are actual rooms. It's not like Lost Woods or anything. Oh, there he is. Just in case I have to fight him.
I was planning to catch the Pokemon called Volcarona that lives in this relic castle and present it to Getsus. But Shadow Triad said that Getsus has gone somewhere, right? 7 sages. We always said we were complete when the 7 of us were together. Now I don't know the meaning of those words anymore. I guess I don't mind even if we were being used, but the dream is over. I no longer need this. Getsus, give it to me, but I have no use for it.
Calm mind. I wonder if they, in the sequel, when you fight against them, if they use these moves as their signature move. That'd be interesting if that was the case.
This relic castle and our own castle are both crumbling. What's the difference that this relic castle is the remains of a civilization, and our castle left nothing behind?
Sup, Looker? Regarding Team Plasma. Yeah, okay, same dialogue.
Understood. We don't know much about Getsus or Lord Anne. We haven't even figured out they are father and son.
It's pretty obvious they are. They have the same hair color, which in the real world means absolutely nothing, but in the video game world, it means everything. I said my thanks. No, Getsus was the okay. They are thinking upon what topics. They are hoping upon what chances. This is one of the utmost urgency. At once, on the way. There he goes. I'm guessing Volcarona is hanging around in this room, right? Yup. Oh! Come back later for you. You're like level 70. I'm not catching that shit right now. Okay, I'm going to try one quick ball, and if it doesn't, I'll just run away. It's a lady. I wonder if she laid the egg that's in my PC right now. That would be interesting if that was the case. Well, actually, given their type advantage, it might be fine. No, not with Quiver Dance. Never mind, let me reload. I'll come back some other time. The propaganda. I don't know about propaganda, but... Wait, is this area considered Relic Passage? Or is that only in a future game? Relic Passage, Unova. No, it's only in black and white too. This is still considered to be Relic Castle, technically. And is thus, like, not terribly useful. Catching that Volcarona could be cool. Alright, let me see if there's anything to the right of here, above. Oh wait, there's more to the left. This is just gonna take me back to the entrance. Wait! Where does this go? Shouldn't this be a dead end? No, it just takes me here? Or was this the entrance? I am confused about where the fuck I am. The map that I made in my brain is not really working anymore. Okay, there we go. That's the exit. Leading to the other side of the Relic Castle, right? This would be the perfect place to put the Pokemon Unknown. I'm just saying. Especially since I have to go up and down these steps a bunch of times. Hey, these are still level 36, so it's very much still considered to be Relic Castle, isn't it? How many steps do I have to go up still? Jeez. I literally went up and down the actual steps, it seems. I still can't believe I lost 3 of my favorite Pokemon in the series. Today! In one stream. I almost want to take a mulligan on this one. Delete the VOD and reload an old save. The temptation exists there. Delete the evidence side. Do it. Do it. Okay, well, I've gotten the one in Relic Castle. Which one is next? I've done the Dream Yard. I've done Relic Castle. Next would be Cold Storage, I guess. That's the closest one to here. I've gotten the one for Route 18. Where's Route 14 again? This is Route 16. This is Route 14, so that'll be the last one I grab. All that's left now is the one at Chargestone Cave and Route... Cold Storage. And this is Chargestone Cave over here before the city. Cool. I should probably go heal the party. I will maintain my choice to make the team level 60. And I will accept the death of Pelica. Because I'm not having trouble with any encounters. Also, goddamn, Driftvale sounds so cool. I'll put the lady at the front. Cold storage was down here. The question is, where does the nerd reside? Inside, probably. Can I please go through the shortcut? No, that'd be too much to ask for, wouldn't it? I have to go through the ice puzzle again. The very easy ice puzzle. Not even remembering, I'm kind of just going in a straight line. Back to the scene of the crime, huh? So, you're not a trainer. Alright, I've got time enough to satisfy your curiosity. I'm freezing. Breathing, having a heart that beats. That is simple existence and nothing more for a living being. That may be the definition of living, but I don't think that defines life. The experiences of joy, suffering are vital part of being alive. Gets us, give me the sensation of being truly alive. Well, what did it mean to accomplish? That isn't important. Would you happen right now? I'm shivering, suffering, but that I'm alive. Do you have a code by any chance? Pokemon and people live by being together and relying on one another. That might be how you feel. If that's so, is it necessary to separate people and Pokemon? By talking to you, I've discovered that there is much to think about. I wish I had more to give you in the thanks. Here, take this. Hone Claws, and actually a really good move. And it's a TM. Infinite use as well. Reminds me of a line from Mamori. It's a place to survive, but not to live. My lord ends that he wanted to make Pokemon perfect. But even if the relationship between Pokemon and people stayed as it now is, Pokemon can aspire to perfection. Indeed, I am an officer of the International Police, and a man to hear all you know about Team Plasma. It's so cold, and I'm already tired of shivering in here. If you'll give me some time to think, I'll tell you what I know. So just to take me with you, please, I'm shivering here. Thanks many times over. Now, Getsus was standing. There are still 2 of the 7 sages still at large. The fault that they're contemplating and hopes they are anticipating. These I want to know until their next meeting. Thanks, William Shatner. At first, I kind of wanted him to sound like York from Deadly Premonition, but that did not really pan out. I can't do a good York voice, that's kind of the thing. It just slowly morphed into William Shatner the longer it went on. Alright, the next one is in Chargestone Cave. Chargestone Cave, which is right here, before Mistral Tom. Okay, if I'm gonna be fighting electric types, I kinda want the Quack to be at the front of the party, which we have not seen any action for yet. The question is, where the hell do they hang out? Don't really need to fight the wild Pokemon, do I? Repel? Have I fought you? Apparently I did, yes. I don't know where they could be. This is one of the bigger caves in the game, actually, isn't it? Guess I could keep trying to go downstairs? Quag! I love the quag. Bless the quag. Hold up. Oh, I can get into an encounter down here. Shame I've already caught you somewhere else. Perish. Alright, I guess I'll just keep going downstairs and hope I find him. There is a doctor down here, though, which is nice. Should I need it? I would expect them to be all the way at the bottom, right? Might as well turn on the dowsy machine. Quag is the newest addition to Headcanon of Gods. Quag is not to be underestimated. The Quag will carry you. Blessed be the Quag. The Quag has actually carried my Colosseum playthrough. I'm gonna be quite honest, it really did. Its ability was damp, which meant that nobody could, like, self-destruct, which was quite nice. Because I did not want to deal with people exploding constantly. Is he back here? No, this is like the final part of the place, and it's not back here. Gotta be surprised. Where is he? I guess he might be at the top. I didn't think about this possibility. No, there he is. Yo, what's up?
When I saw you in Castelia, I did not care about your existence. Here in the Chargestone Cave, Getsus tested your ability. Once more, we will test you to learn what it is you are. Team Plasma, come out!
Oh, these ones are actually ambushing me. I'm surprised.
Brodus of the 7 stages, I will bring this kid down.
You know you could have gone against me in a double battle, nerds, right? You might have stood a better chance if you did. Nice watchhog. It's still level 63. I can't be complacent. It is faster than me. That sucks. That's fine. The Quack has good physical defense. Yeah, I was expecting it to hit a lot harder, and I'm glad it didn't. The guy's parents must have hated him, calling him Bronius. I mean, Bronius is a good fantasy character name, I guess. Fighting and dark. I don't really have anything to fight against this. But neither does he. My dude is unironically using the move Rock Climb. Seriously? Crunch. That hit kinda hard.
What's up with all these crits today?
Calm down, game. We don't need this many crits. Excuse me, what? Why would you use Focus Punch when you're asleep? Okay, that's just bad now. Now that I know it has Focus Punch, I am not allowing it to take a turn to use Yawn. That could have gone very poorly.
The strength that beat my Lord N. I see it cut me to the bone. This kid is the real thing. Because of you, I am now X, Team Plasma. Being an X doesn't sound cool, does it? How are you gonna make it up to me?
Like beating you up, I guess. If the name starts with Bro, it's not a good fantasy name. You know what? Fair enough. No, I feel like Bronius is a good fantasy name for like a wizard that uses earth magic. Or something. Wow, I'm actually starting with a little bit of a disadvantage here. Let me swap over to Metagross, actually. No, I feel like Oshawott should be able to handle this. At least you didn't use Pursuit, that might have been bad. A Terramancer, yeah, like some Earth Bender type character. This might hurt. Never mind, it did not. This will, though. Revenge doubles in damage, and it's super effective. Cardboard door. That's That's certainly a Pokemon. Let me see if I can get it confused. Osho is a good mixed attacker, which I appreciate. The last Earth Bender. Big good name for an Earth kineticist in Pathfinder. I'm actually gonna write that down. You have more than 2 Pokemon still? I am impressed. Sucker Punch, perfect. Fuel my revenge. More chaotic when you're ADHD, on your ADHD meds. I feel I started taking ADHD meds recently. I felt just a little bit more willing to do stuff, I found. It's a little strange. An ex-Team Plasma member becomes an ordinary Pokemon trainer. That was that moment.
The Pokemon of the Team Plasma are also fighting for their trainers. It was so obvious that I overlooked it. Thank you for reminding me of that. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Rock polish. What a useless TM, but thank you.
Pokemon do their best for their trainers, even when they are injured. I wonder whether my Lord N understands what that means.
Here comes the Popo.
On the topic of Team Plasma, Officer of the International Police, so you would be wise to share all you know.
Those who left Team Plasma and are behaving with respect and understanding towards Pokemon, then please forgive. However, those who won't interact with Pokemon in a kind and honest way, even I will never forgive them.
This guy's kind of cool, actually.
Truly, I thank you. Gets this, there's only one that remains. Their innermost thoughts, their uttermost hopes. That I must and shall discover. Once more, a brief farewell.
I guess he's just stalking me in hopes that I'll just encounter them sometimes, huh? And it's been working. Mainly because I'm using a guide to find them. I guess they expected you to slowly level up to like 60-ish, didn't they? Wrong way side. To like around level 60. Your anxiety meds have returned to having an effect since you forgot them one day. Now instead of feeling terrified, you feel generally apathetic. Yeah. I did hear a lot of depression and anxiety meds kind of do that. I've been pretty lucky with my anxiety meds. They just made me very sleepy. Just, man, I'm gonna sleep all day levels of sleepy. Alright, not much else to do except just make our way east, I guess. There's Route 15 and Route 11. Do I want to start from the top or do I want to start from the bottom is the question now. I don't remember what level Pokemon are on during Kazuma. Well, the dude is on Route 14. You know what? I'll start from the bottom, I think.
Say if you redeem, stand up straight. Thank you.
I'm standing up straight and my back is no longer shrimp. Also Demi, I guess. I should have healed at the Pokemon Center. I don't think I'll be needing HM Slave, so perhaps I could also swap out the Mew for something more useful. The question is what? Yeah. Look at the list. There's the cemetery. What do I add to the party? Becomes the hot new question. Not the legendary, surely. Musharna? I mean, it's not exactly a Pokemon I would want to use. It's kind of just there. Never been super hype about a Pokemon like Musharna. It's kind of just... It's a ball with cloud coming out of its nose. Let me see, actually. There we go, it's close to hatching, so I should hatch this thing at some point in this game. But yeah, I wonder if I could take this egg and bring it back to the dude that gave it to me in Black and White 2. There's a bunch of stuff. It's like Pokemon Coliseum, where I'm like, I still have this thing from a previous game. Will this person react when they see it? Probably not, but it would be cool to find out. I could bring out the milk again. Milk is a nice little catch-all Pokemon, I suppose. Now that Tropius is gone, I will be needing a new grass type in the future. That's true. Most likely will be Lilligant. I was also thinking about pulling up one of these two Krogans that I got in the previous game. In Gen 4. There's also, of course, Gibble. Gibble exists. More than anything, I need a new sleep powder user. More than anything. Which will most likely be Lilligant. You know, somebody brought up a very good point recently. I was looking at Pokemon memes, and I think I posted it on my Discord, about how, like, what the fuck is the deal with Pokemons that are half normal? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, that's a deer. That's a grass deer, but it's not like, you know, that grassy. It's still normal deer. It's just like, such a weird typage being half normal is. Meloetta is cool. There was an event in-game with her earlier where you can relearn Relic Song if you take her to the cafe in Castelia City, and that was fun to check out. Really upset that this Pokemon's only an event only. Normal should maybe be renamed to Animal? I don't know about Animal, but Normal is just weird. Same for Dark. Dark originally is called Evil in the Japanese versions. Fairy's another weird one where I'm just like, what the fuck is a fairy element? You know, at least for Dark, it's kind of sensible. Even though Dark and Ghost elements should be more or less the same, thematically. Psychic is kind of obvious. You're using psychic stuff. You're a telepath. What the fuck element is dragon as well? Like seriously, who came up with these names? What kind of element is dragon? I'm surprised sound is not an element, come to think of it. Dark and Ghost are goth, fairy is... I don't know about trance. It's more like fae. Is what most of the aesthetic of fairy types is quite literally fairies. I think I like the idea of light element for fairy way more. Because it still works thematically, you know, like Clefairy is a fairy type. It uses light element, uses the moon as a source of its power or something. Same for Sylveon as well. It's like a light mage. When I see Sylveon, that's what I think of is, ah yes, they will smite their enemies with holy powers. Or like, light-based attacks. Also Dark Laughter. Yeah, sorry, that's enough of thinking for now. Please kindly heal my Quagsire. Okay, the milk tank also needs to be leveled up, I just realized. Milk. Heal Bell? Oh, you can just learn that naturally now. Okay. I think it was like Gentry only they could learn Heal Bell, but it's nice to see it's available again. That's enough thinking for now. Yeah. Need to stop thinking. Only just make grunts. Oonga boonga. Wake up slap. Do I want to wake up slap? Does that hit multiple times? It's a fighting type move? Huh. I could have sworn it was... strange. Yeah, for some reason I thought wake up slap was a normal type move. Do you hit multiple times? No, you hit only once. I could see some usage for that, like doubles in power of the target's asleep, isn't it? I've not been impressed by Gyro Ball. Miltank is heavy and slow, but not that slow. She's not like Torkoal or anything like that. You know what? Let me just make everybody level 62. I do not want Hydro Pump. I prefer Water Pulse way more. Yeah, I think I've reached the point in the game where I'm just like, yeah, I kind of want to be done with this game. It would be nice if I could do most, if not all, of the post-game today. Guess it's only 2 PM. It might be doable. Might be doable. I do remember that Cynthia's team is like level 70 to 75. I don't know what level... Yo.
Nothing scares me when I'm patrolled by Pokemon.
Are you one of those people that's only fightable at night or something? Nah, I don't care. I might have already fought them, actually. Never mind. It's after this bridge. Zoom in. Oh, that's right! Hold up, I'll be right back. I forgot that this fucking Muppet sells Magikarps here. I might as well get one just for posterity. To say, I am one of the rare few idiots who bought a Magikarp. On this bridge. You know, for the memories. If it's kind of a unique Pokemon, I kind of want it. Here you go, Miltank. You could just hang out for 2 minutes here. I'll get you to the next town over. I'll see what Black City looks like, and then I'll go and play Pokemon White afterwards to see what White Forest looks like instead. Right, you need an empty slot to grab this stupid Magikarp. I can't believe this dude still exists. After, like... He's been there since the start of the series. There's always an idiot that's just like, yeah, I'm selling... Boy, have I got a deal for you! The super rare secret Pokemon Magikarp! I've bought a Magikarp for $500. Oh yeah, no returns are not accepted. Got that? Behold! Carp. It doesn't look great. It's level 5. Carp, get. I got a pretty carpy deal. Yo, fight me.
I will unveil my Pokemon to you. They are the best in the world.
You're level 63 like everyone else, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Level 62, actually. You're lower level than the other places I've explored already? That's weird. But, alright. I wonder if there's an item that makes crits hit harder in future games. That sounds like the kind of thing that would add to Pokemon games, which would only be useful with this thing. That button was worse than Magikarp. It's a carp and it's magic, we swear. I miss Winterfluid. Oh, you're also weak to... Everybody weak to Frost in this guy's team, except for Gulpin. Gulpin these nuts! I mean, what? Okay, there's a natural ice type to round out his team, I suppose. Your HP was full. You can't actually rest to get rid of the confusion. That's not gonna do much. I'm already an ice type. My dude's using hyper potions? I am surprised. There he goes. Why do you even have oh my god, look at Spheel being asleep. Oh my god, look at him. The orb. The roly boy. I love him. Don't make me pull out somebody with an electric type move, sir. Thank you. Pokemon are all so cute, but my Pokemon are charming. I love them. Listen, my love for Pokemon is the best in the world. Nobody can beat it. Not even my son. I like my Pokemon more than my kids. About 15. Who's living inside that trailer? No, not this. Does the machine. It's up here somewhere, apparently, wherever the item is. Alright, what's inside here? Hello. By any chance, have you got a Pokemon called Ditto? Would be very happy if you trade my Rotom for your Oh, I'll be right back. By right back, I mean I'll come back later, because I'm lazy. Oh, I guess it's up there, actually. Trash can is empty. Pokemon Transfer Lab. What's Poke Transfer? Come find out. It's also post-game, unfortunately for me. But yes, this is where you would go if you wanted to catch Pokemon from previous games legitimately. Hi, hello. You came here. That means you're a visitor? No, you came all the way here? Are you a trainer? In the middle of your journey? Is this your training card? What? You have all the gym badges? Great, you may be able to. Professor Park! Quick, quick. Okay, I'm not gonna run up the stairs like you are, though. There you are. Professor, you have a minute? I think you do. Listen, this kid's a trainer that has all the gym badges. All of them. I'm sure this trainer can operate it.
I've told you many times, this invention is great indeed, but I've found a professional trainer.
You have all the gym badges? All of them? Fantastic! Fantastico. Yahoo!
Okay, calm down, sir.
What a great day. Great, unbelievable. I am Professor Andrew Park. You, Alex. Alex, are you willing to participate in an ambitious experiment that will make history? This device is called Poke Transfer. Connects blah 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 blah, called DS system, meanwhile, blah blah blah, of molecules and then blah blah blah, evoking blah blah blah. Ergo, energy particles, blah, blah, and if the frequency, as you see, we're far away Pokemon, the alpha waves, blah 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 blah. Following which reach conversions, blah blah blah. Spectacular results! To put it simply, if you use this device, you may be able to bring Pokemon here from other regions. But for safety's sake, the Pokemon you're transferring should not be holding anything. So make sure to take their items first. Whoops. I already transferred items between games. I forgot this was not doable between Gen 4 and Gen 5. Oh, well, too late. You need 2 Nintendo DS to use the transfer. I cannot do that. Thank you. But this research of mine also want to have an impact on people in the future. People living 100 or 200 years from now. Okay. Empty trash in an RPG is blasphemy. Earthbound has taught me to always check the rubbish bin for hamburgers. Earthbound's a good JRPG. Same for Mutter Tree. That's another one that I could recommend. Can I jump? No, I have to jump down, not up from here. Come back from the other direction, I guess. Are you somebody I can fight against? Come here. You are somebody I can fight against. Am I supposed to be coming from the other side? Se ripenso a quante montagne ho attraversato il lingo e il lago. Mi viene tanta voglia di una lotta.
Okay, hikers. Even when they come from other countries, they're still insane. Cool Hypodon. Wait, I'm at a terrible disadvantage. Wait, no, I'm fine, actually. Never mind. Ice is not weak to ground, right? They're weak to rocks. Right, right. Maybe I should just play it safe next room. Maybe I should just play it safe instead of tempting fate. Excuse me, did you just try using Fisher? I think I told myself I do not count deaths from one hit kill moves because they're bullshit. Yeah, I've said that I do not count deaths from Fisher. One hit KO moves are dumb and they should not exist. I don't count that. I said that when I started the playthroughs back in Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green. Same for like people using Perish Song and Arena Trap. I also don't count those. Because that's stupid. Iron Tail? Why is that thing not a Steelix? I'm gonna be using Iron Tail. Your favorite part of Earthbound was when the gang of kindergarteners inserted their minds into robots who could go and kill God. In the past, also. Before it could become a god. Guillotine's another one-hit KO move, isn't it? Yeah, I also... This is why I don't count it. These moves have, at most, 30 accuracies. And when the AI uses them, it somehow always hits. And this is why I don't count them. As part of the permadeath. Because that would be bullshit. I got franced! Vengoma? Oh, I can't read that quickly.
La strada percosa non si cambia, ma su quella del pecorere può accadere ancora di tutto.
I don't know what that means. But cool, thanks. Gives me a reason to go back, I guess. Go grab that Ditto, get that trade. I'm pretty sure I've put that in the list of my rules. Back when I started, like, several months ago, Fire and Leaf Green, that I do not count deaths by one-hit kill moves. Because when the player uses them, it never works. And when the AI uses them, it kills 2 Pokemon in one party. And that's bullshit. That's literally cheating. Yeah, fucking 30% hit rate. Hits all the time when the AI uses it. No, it was a one-hit kill, so I don't count it. I would have been way more upset if I died to something legitimate. Yes. They used Guillotine, the one-hit kill. The other dude used Fisher, which is another one-hit kill move. I fully expected him to also have Sheer Cold, which is another one-hit kill move. Which is why I don't count them. Alright, where are my traded Pokemon? Alright, fish. Enjoy staying here forever. Alright, that's right. I needed the Ditto as well for that trade on that route. It's back. Where is it? There's the Ditto that the person wanted. Cool. I know some people might say, Side, isn't that kind of cheating? And I'm like, so is using the move Fisher and actually landing it. It should never hit. Ever. 3 out of 10 times? And you're telling me it killed 2 of my Pokemon? No, that's the AI cheating. That's the RNG being bullshit. Besides, I don't think any people uses those moves outside of, like, this game in the entire series. Maybe in some, like, Battle Frontier battles, but even then. That's also basically cheating. Anyway, here, you can have the Ditto. My heart is beating so fast. Okay, let's trade. But yeah, that was like one of the #1 rules that I put out as soon as I like started these playthroughs. I'm like, one-hit kill moves don't count. Just like I would say one-hit kill moves don't count in a Nuzlocke either. Thanks for the Eeks. Strange name, but cool. Take good care of Eeks. Please treat my Rotom with love. I'll also take good care of the Ditto you traded me. Research is making progress, and above all, I'm happy because it's friendly to me. Aw, that's cute. Other similar bullshit that I don't count is people using Wobbuffet with Arena Trap and Parasong. That guy, fuck that guy. This guy's bullshit. Yeah, I did say I was basically not interested in doing trainer battles at this point, wasn't I? This might be why. You know what? Let me just kill this thing. Ouch. Never mind. Rude. Hello, Rishi. How are you doing? I want you to know I appreciate your constant bickering against the game. I'll only bicker when I have a good reason to. I do not have the HM saves to get through this. Let me just go and get these items. Pupitar. It's rock type. Hold up. Metagross. I really don't know why you think I bitch that much anymore, you say. It used to be something that I did pretty often in Dark Souls, not so much when I'm playing other games. You still feel intent on saying that, it's like, oh, that's your hallmark side, and I'm like, no, not really. Alright, there's another item up here, I need to remember that much. In the wall is a max revive. Who the fuck is Pupitar? Steve Jobs. You've never seen that Pokemon before? Oh, it's the halfway point between, Larvitar and Tyranitar. There's an item down here. Hello, bird-type Pokemon. Should be able to deal with this, right? For some reason, I thought flying was not very effective against frost, excuse me, ice type, but apparently not. Interesting. Excuse me, I would like to go around. It's underneath this. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? An Ultra Ball. Cool. Yeah, I can't reach whatever's up there. Not that I think it matters too much. It's probably nothing. Makes sense why you haven't seen it. Consider the middle stage or less popular. What? Who the hell says that? I love the middle stages way more than the first or third stages most of the time. Alright, that's good enough for me. Let's move on. That was kind of a short route. People who yearn for hustle and bustle often move into Black City. Let's see this Black City for ourselves then. As residents change, the city also changes. When I look at the changes for a while, the city looks like a gigantic creature. Whoa. Kind of far away camera. Guess that makes it easier to see. Level 60 Rotom. I don't believe this. Yo, what's up? You don't really think you could beat me, Black City's ace trader? Wait, what? What? I did not mean to start a fight. What are you... What? Okay, Vincent. Oh, great. Great. Okay, let me just use Yon. Fire Blast. That should not do too much damage. If I'm lucky, I'll be faster. It's at Mag Mortar. No, I'm not that lucky. I'll have to start using Earthquake now, since Water's less effective now in the sun. It's faster than it looks, isn't it? And then not me to start a fight, Vincent. Okay. And it's sure, like me losing, this doesn't count. It just doesn't. I said to myself 5 minutes ago about Fisher. Yo, what's up? Tired of this toy. I want more fun toy. This child will... Oh my, this child will buy another. This is what modern parents look like. You want more toys, huh? Spoiled kids. It's a wonderful city. We can find work, whatever you want. Work hard and do my job really well, and I'll make lots of money. The American dream right here. They managed to make a big city be kind of empty at the same time. The game plays a very cool aesthetic. I don't know about cool, but it's neat. Hello, may I help you? Oh, it's a mall. You can buy nuggets? Why? Okay, bye. It's really expensive, so these things must be great. I want this and that and that and that thing over there. Yeah, of course, the price is indicative of its quality. It's not. Is that a rotation battle? I'm kind of hurt. I'll be right back. I should also reorder my party if I'm gonna do that. Yo, many people come here from White Forest. If you want to enter White Forest and invite people, they might move here. Huh. Rotato! Some people might remember the Rotato. I think I'd like to have Osho as part of the party, not Quag. I want to open up with Metagross, who has light screen. And then if I need a quick one-shot, there's Weavile. Alright, we're good. Wait, I forgot to bring other party member real quick. Which one was my party member again? Yeah, let me put you in the box for trades real quick. Miltank! That's right, I was using Miltank. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, what about you? I want this, and I want that. But what I really want is beat you in a Pokemon... okay, why are you people attacking me? At least they only have one Pokemon. Ooh, Flygon, you have good taste. At least they only have one Pokemon, I guess. I don't know why you people use Sandstorm when I have a Steel type on the field. I feel like that would overwrite their AI to say, like, yeah, let's not use that. It's a terrible idea. That Hyper Beam was cute. Okay. I guess I'll just go and re-heal myself. I'm guessing the guy in the top right also wants a fight. And they're gonna be using fighting type Pokemon, which I guess... the best suited person for that would be either Frostlass or Weavile. Let me try Frostlass. She does still have the Steel type, excuse me, the Ghost type advantage against fighting, right? If I recall correctly. Yeah, she's immune to fighting type moves, so I don't need to worry about that weakness of the Ice type. Black City, prosperous and vibrant. I don't know about vibrant. I think about nature when I think vibrant. Hiya, hello, I want to test my strength against you. That's okay, right?
My child!
A dark type move might actually hit me kind of hard. Confuse rate, please. God, look at these pe- He does the thing where he moves his pecs. That's funny. Sci-fi golf? That's one way to look at it, I suppose. Scary face reduces speed. That's fine. I'm still faster, which I appreciate. Please hit yourself. Nope, another scary face. Snapped out of confusion. Another scary face, even though I'm already slower than you. My speed literally can't go any lower, sir. What a unimpressive fight, actually. I took no damage. So that's how much I've improved. Thanks. Battling with you has given me a goal. Okay. I think these are rematchable people. Or maybe they come from Black Forest. I did transfer, or rather connect my save file from Pokemon White to this game save file. At one point. Anything in this house? Nature and slow-paced living? I don't need a boring life like that, said nobody ever. Country, huh? I'm amazed that anyone can live in a place that's so inconvenient. Says the person living in a city that requires owning a car. Alright, let me go do that rotation battle I saw. These are cool. I want more of these in the games. Gothitelle, Crocodile, and Galvantula. They're level 65! How about fuck you? Cottagecore. Cottagecore is pretty cool. I actually know an artist you might like if you enjoy cottagecore furry stuff.
Hold on. Let me go grab their Twitter handle. Real quick.
Because they are super about that. Cottagecore. Literally their OC is as cottagecore as it gets. Here we go. Okay, now how in the fuck do I open up with this? I guess light screen for starters. They did not swap who was at the front of the party. What do you mean telekinesis? Hurled into the air. If I recall correctly, that makes it so I cannot dodge the next attack. In that case, I'll swap to Oshawa and use Water Pulse real quick. Yeah, I had a feeling. You're gonna try using Fisher or something stupid, aren't you? You don't use Twitter, you'll try to keep it in mind. They got also other things that you could check out. Other... not archives, places where they post their art. Like a Tumblr or something. Most artists tend to do that, I've noticed. Nice crit, actually. I'm kind of impressed. And it hit itself. Perfect. At least the people in the back don't get buffeted by a sandstorm, which I appreciate. It's most likely gonna swap over to Galgantula, isn't it? In that case, I should swap over to Weavile and see about beating it up. If I'm lucky, it'll work out. Wow, it did not swap. I'm impressed that they had the cojones for that. Ice Punch. Even if you swap, it's still not super effective, but effective. Discharge. That's not gonna be... Yep, that did not hit very hard at all. It's kind of weird, I've noticed, for the post-game. A lot of Pokemon out-leveled me, but not all of them hit very hard. Like, that's super weird that their stats are down. You'll probably use Tumblr if you do start using social media, mostly because from what you've seen, it's full of people that are also socially anxious. I do recall Tumblr is filled with a lot of stuff, and nice people as well, but it's like, it's not really a social media from what I saw. I'm not a fan of social media myself, honestly. I just go on there because that's where artists post their stuff that I like. Rotation battles are shocking, aren't they? City is everything, absolutely everything. I'm not so sure about that. Hello, how may I help you? What do you sell? Blue shard for... Okay, no thank you. Why would I want a shard?
Welcome to Black City. This city has dreams, greed, and more greed. And I am Black City's boss, so I am a whirlpool of greed. The city is filled with vibrant people who are like big piles of greed. Try defeating 10 of the people outside, then I'll respond to your greed.
Okay. Weirdo. I just got lucky and got some Pokemon here. I want to use them right now, so let's have a rotation battle. Sure. Okay, that's kind of a much scarier trio. Armor Arm actually is super effective against most of the people here. Elon renaming Twitter to X. Keep calling him Twitter. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying, is just keep calling it Twitter because he dead names his daughter because he's a Bill Shite. Sword Dance. Might be fine. Yeah, that's not very... No, it worked out just fine. Never mind. I'm impressed by how well that worked out. Heatmore's on the front of the field. Most likely he's going to keep it on the field, so let me swap over to Osho and start using Water Pulse. Oh, I misread that in a half. Never mind. I mean, you still got confused though. In okay, style, and thank you for DMing. Drink some water. And thus I shall. That worked out better than it had any rights to. Thank you. Do I want to use Revenge? Or do I want to... You know what? Yeah. Regardless of who I go up against... Inferno! Don't recall that move. Or what it does. I was burned. Fuck. That reduces my physical attack, but that's fine. Let me just keep using Water Pulse. You did not swap, you're gonna regret it. Now I can swap over to Metagross and deal with this accordingly. Whoops, wrong one. Hammer Arm. That one was a little bit harder, I'll give you that. The first one was quite easy. Didn't expect them to turn that way. I'm so unlucky. What do you mean unlucky? This is strategy, sir. I only lost today because I got unlucky. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, sir.
Want to become more powerful and make more money.
Everyone do be greedy here, huh? They were right. Do the people outside respawn as soon as I walk out, or do I have to come back like tomorrow or something stupid? Probably I have to come back tomorrow or something stupid. What do you sell here? The same as everywhere else, right? It's the other one that's the specialty store. Mail. What a useless shop. And the seeds back to here. Do you have anything interesting to say, sir? People in the city are really something. Careful, because they'll challenge you if you talk to them. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be coming from the north. I'm assuming the game meant for me to come from the north, because the tutorial people are over here. Alright, and this is Route 14. Let me just save real quick. I want to check out something. And in order to do that, I need to close the game for a hot second. And open up my save editor and start using Pokemon White instead. Alright, let me open up the save for Pokemon Black. Let me see, can I change, like, how many people I've fought against in each city? No, I don't think it's gonna let me do that. Subway, Forest, Entralink. Let me just also edit this to be 999. I don't think it does anything, but I might as well. Event flags. Maybe that would let me, like, change which one that is. That way I don't have to come back multiple times afterwards. Pokemon White? No, not a reference, no. Okay, I think it's about as good as it's gonna get. Now, I cannot edit, like, how many people I fought outside, so I'll have to legitimately just come back another day and fight those trainers to see what the dude gives you. Anyways, let me save this as Pokemon Black. Excuse me, as Pokemon White. And now let me reload Pokemon White version. Which, you know, since we finished the game, that should be over now. It should not have any issues with which version I'm playing. Now, this city is completely different based on which game you're playing. White Forest is full of nature. If you want to enjoy the slow life, visit White Forest. And there is a no, never mind. It's still using Pokemon Black City. Whoops. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to change it in that case. Hold on. Huh. I think I've done something wrong. Although I do recall there is a game chart code for changing which one it's going to be. Let's see. Simply travel between dimensions. That's quite literally what I'm doing, actually. Let's see. White Forest Game Shark code. There we go. I did remember that. It existed. If I press the L button, I get the Black City. And if I press the R button, I get White Forest. Alright, let me add that in. Hopefully that'll work out. For some reason, there's spaces between each lines of code, which is bad. There we go. And save. My R button is this, right? I think it is. Oh. Oh, it's broken. Oh, what have I done? Hold on. Maybe if I save and reload. I think I broke something. That's fine. Worst comes to worst, I just go back to Pokemon Black and just live my life without seeing White Forest, which would suck, but that'd be okay. Let me give this another try. Okay, there we go. This is what it's supposed to look like. Whew. Okay, alright, cool, thanks. Yo, hi, how's it going? Feels so peaceful here, I love it. Take a deep breath, the air sure is powerful. Ryder, come from Black City, where Alex visited. Oh! Hi there. I've been having trouble lately getting to my training. Maybe Black City suits me better. Yeah, I loaded my Pokemon White save file with the Pokemon Black save file together. Then they share NPCs between them as a result. Lifestyle we encounter nature is fulfilling. But when I had a Pokemon battle with Alex in Black City, something about that made me feel fulfilled too. But just like nature doesn't fulfill your spirit. This is what I've been thinking lately. Interesting. City life seems like it would be really nerve-wracking. I'm guessing now if I load up this data into Pokemon Black, the NPCs will show up in Pokemon Black instead. How are you? In Black City, I was Alex's sparring partner. Not too bad of a trainer, I'd say. But not as strong as I am. Born and raised in the city. Maybe I should go home soon. That's so weird. What a weird mechanic. Fresh air, comfortable breeze. This place has everything. What a strange version difference. There's even wild Pokemon here. As the residents change, the forest also changed. Looking at the changes, I feel that the people of the forest are made of the same living matter. Let me actually go and take a look. And yes, no. Hello, Astrum, by the way. But it's nice to see that I indeed did not break anything. Let's see. Black City has no Pokemon, but White Forest does. White Forest has Pidgey, Nidoran, Oddish, Abra, Machop, Bellsprout, Magnemite, Gaslight, Rhydon, Porygon, Togepi, Mareep, Hoppip, Elekid, Magpie, Wurmple, Seedot, Ralts, Slackoff, Wishmer, Azurill, Aeron, Trapinch, Bagon, Starly, Shinx, Badoo, and Happiny. And if you're surfing, there's also Wooper, Lotad, Surskit, and Corphish. That is a long as fuck list, and they're all level 5, and they all have an equal chance of spawning. Yes, even Porygon is on there. But I've already gotten many, many Porygon throughout the series. So I don't know what the fuck to catch here. Part of me is kind of tempted to get myself a Magnemite. In honor of the Magneton that died this playthrough. But if I did, it would just end up with the same moveset, so I'd rather just move on. What would I get here instead? Aeron, perhaps? I've already got an Aeron that's pretty great. Excuse me, an Aegron. Nidoran, Oddish. I remember I used an Oddish for Fire Red and Leaf Green pretty extensively. Abra, Machop, Bellsprout. I did lose my Abra during, unfortunately, my playthrough of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I kind of miss it. I do not need a Togepi at all. I've already gotten a Rhyhorn from Brock in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. He trades you one. And I feel like that's pretty unique, so I don't want to get any other beyond that. There is also Mareep. I've gotten multiple Mareeps from the GameCube games, and also a gifted egg in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Same for Elekid. I don't want to get a Hoppip. They're not a good Pokemon. Ralts? No, I don't want a Ralts. I actually genuinely don't know what to get. You're watching a playthrough of this game, and the player upon arriving here started listing the Pokemon you can catch and said, "Too late to be helpful after each one." Wow, in this area? That's terrible. This is why I like having multiple playthroughs in mind. Because even though they're all level 5, I'll use them in a future game. And that's pretty cool. Honestly, Slack Off might have to be it. Slack Off or Abra. I've already gotten a Vigor Off in Heart Gold Soul Silver, though. I don't need yet another duplicate. Although Slack Off throughout the series is just so rare. That's why it's kind of tempting to get it. Although I'll be able to get another one in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire if I so wish. You know, there's a reason to keep a Vigoroth as a Vigoroth instead of a Slack King, isn't there? Because you can use Eviolite, amongst other things. Vote for Big Sloth. But Abra is also tempting. Then again, I've gotten like 4 different Abras as a result of like the game corners in previous games. They all carry Abras for some reason. I guess they wanted to give you like an easy way to get an Abra if you wanted one. Pidgey. I guess that's a Pokemon. Stupid normal bird types, I hate them. Might just have to be Slack Off. There's also Wishmer, I guess, is kind of interesting. A Bagon could replace the lost Salamence I had. Same for Starly. I don't need another Wooper. Or Lotad or Surskit. Did I ever catch a Surskit? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me actually check. I'm kind of curious. Back to my game folder. DS, battery, Heart Gold and Soul Silver dump. Pretty sure I got a Surskit, right? What number is it even? Surskit is number 283. 0283. Wait, I don't think I've ever caught a Surskit during my Gen 4 playthroughs. That means I am duty bound to get one here. But god damn it, it's a fucking Surskit. I don't want to use that as a Pokemon. Even as a Masquerade, it's not... Well, it's not terrible, but it's only just a special attacker and not much else, and it's weak to everything. White Forest is such a unique location. Honestly, if I could, I would grab one of everything. Just to say I caught it in White Forest. Can also get stuff via surfing, which is neat. When you're surrounded by trees, you feel like your entire being has become one with nature. Yeah, they got rid of the shopping mall, actually, in this city, in this version of the city. And instead, you've got wild Pokemon to catch instead. Trapinch. Very cute. Cute little shit, but new. Excuse me, do you really want to die that badly, Trapinch? Okay, I can oblige. Fucking arena trap. Trapinch. You enjoy trees aesthetically, but you hate being in nature. I like nature, personally. It's just hard to get a convenient... Oh, there comes another one. I'm so sorry, child. You have arena trap. I can't do anything. Another one? Okay. Is it the same Pokemon, like, everywhere? Just, it changes every day or something? Is that what it's supposed to be? No, there's a bunch up. Too many bugs, too many other various things that scare you. Yeah, I don't mean about going inside the woods. I mean, like... Whoa, everyone's inside this house. I mean, you know, countryside. Do you notice the sky's beauty today? Tomorrow will be fine too. Need berries for tomorrow's dinner, so go pick some. What do you mean? What are you asking me for that for?
Let's compare picking together, Squidward.
Welcome to White Forest. People live in harmony with nature and Pokemon. Please listen to the voices of the forest. They say it's saying bienvenue. Oh fuck, the forest is French. We need to burn it now. And to research into Pokemon that live in this forest. In theory, you could find Caterpie living in this forest. If you see Caterpie, let me know. Okay. Let's have a triple battle. What level are you nerds at? Sure. I much prefer triple battles anyways. Oh, that's a kind of a scary team. My frames are dying from just spawning in. Light screen should affect everybody on the team. Beat up should be dealing some pretty serious damage on Cofagrius and Reuniclus. Reuniclus has higher... Or excuse me, it has shittier physical defense, doesn't it? Actually, you know what? Hold up. No, I still want light screen on the field, but I really need that fighting dark type dead. I need it like dead. Fully dead. As deader than deado. Yeah, I am glad I went straight for that thing. Had a bad feeling when I saw it. Can't you just associate nature with forest? I'm also thinking of the countryside, yo. We're talking about a part of nature we can reach as a human being. You can no longer escape, that's fine. Let me use light screen for this, and then you can start using beat up on Cofagrius and Reuniclus. Way more likely Reuniclus will die, so I'm gonna do that. Now I can use Razor Shell on whichever one ends up dying first. Excuse me, depending on who dies and who lives. Perfect. Oh, wait. No, that did do the entire team. I'm not crazy. Cool. Maybe because 70% of Finland is forest is an actual statistic. No, I can see that. Yeah, I can see why you would think that then. Like, when I think about Finland, I think about the untamed wildlands of Canada as well, where it's all forests and lakes. And not much else, and it's cold. That's what everything north of where I live is. Like, where everything... As soon as you go north enough, it's just nothing but lakes and forests and plains. Kind of empty. Kind of empty. Work even harder raising my Pokemon. Always live with these Pokemon. How would you like to try a triple battle with me? I'll be right back. The land of 1,000 lakes. Yeah, I did hear about that, actually. Trapinch. There exists other Pokemon, but apparently they don't spawn yet. These Trapinch all have Arena Trap, which is not fantastic. Please heal me. Finland does sound quite beautiful to visit. I would also love to see Norway. Many people have come here from Black City. If you enter Black City, invite people that might move here. Which reminds me, I need to take my save files info and go recheck Black City later. Alright, let's go and have that fight with that person. I should have moved Metagross to the middle of the field. That's fine. Whoa, okay. This is certainly a team, and I don't like it. Let me just hammer arm that Chinchino. And then I'm gonna try using beat up on that Chandelure. And I can't really do anything with you, so I'm gonna just revenge the Chinchino in case he does not die. Why are you using Helping Hand? Please kill it in one shot. Thank you. That was 2 crits in a row, Weavile. Weavile saw the Helping Hand and it did not want to deal with it. It knew. It knew bad shit was coming. This might be a one-shot. It was indeed a one-shot. Perfect. This one was much easier, despite looking scarier. Now, can Metagross actually hit something? Is my new question here? I don't think it can. Which is a little strange to think about. God, I love the move beat up so much. So satisfying to use too. There are many things to consider, but that is part of the fun of triple battles. I love triple battles, indeed. Now, in case I encounter more of them, I can't believe they're locked to, like, post-game, most of them, aren't they? They're so fun. Alright, I'm gonna continue playing Pokemon White for now. My save file is gonna look a little strange having data from both White and Black at the same time, but that's okay. I wonder what you get out of beating those 10 trainers the guy was talking about in Pokemon Black. Let me go take a look at Black City. Real quick. The Man of Greed. What does he give you? Okay, let me see. Pokemon Black. Black City has a total population of 12 at the lowest possible occupancy and a maximum of 45. Every NPC trainer resident has a set number of points that will change depending on certain functions. If an NPC's point value reaches 0, then they will leave Black City. The factors invoked are as follow. If one day passes, they get -5 points. If you enter the area for the whole city, you'll get +3 points. If you battle a character, they get +10 points. What? In Pokemon Black, the Black City market is only present if the player has a number of 4 trainers or more in Black City. Items sold there, according to the current residents. Bargain Pass power will not affect the price of the items sold here. A man at the back of the building will keep track of how many times the player has defeated a trainer in Black City, not counting the 2 inside the market. Every time 10 trainers has been defeated, you will be awarded $10,000. Okay. If the city is kept at maximum occupancy, the player can reap this monetary reward on a daily basis. The items sold in the market mostly correlate to the items dropped by the same resident of White Forest. Okay. Luxury balls, nuggets, star pieces, rare bones, fluffy tail, Pokédoll, heart scales, moonstones, fairy stones. Max repels, freshwater. Okay. Pokemon Black and White 2, the market is instead always present, but the items can be bought until a certain number of areas in Black Tower have been cleared. Each store sells one. Okay. I see. I think. Wow, the artwork does not look very impressive when I look at the concept art. In Pokemon Black, if the player invites people from either Black City or White Forest to go to their game and talks to them, they will say they met the player from the game they came from, even if that player hasn't reached that location yet. Black City's German name is alliterative. It shares its favorite counterpart, White Forest. Schwarzestadt. I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay. You gotta go take care of yourself. I'll be here. So I'm doing some time space shenanigans with his city forest. Yes, I am. It seems a little complicated, and it doesn't seem like there's much in the ways of rewards either. Yes, I'm gonna keep exploring the forest and see if anything interesting spawns real quick. No, it's just turf benches, aren't they? Let me see. White Forest. What's the deal with the encounter rates here? The appearance of White Forest is dependent on the number of people residing there when a player enters the first time. Okay. In addition to visual changes, some wild Pokemon will only appear with a certain resident. Oh, fuck you. That's why I can't find anything but Trapinches. When using the Enterling feature to visit another player's Black City, you can invite them who are left Black City to come to White Forest to increase your occupancy. Alright, then it's the same mechanics, same shops. Each day, each resident may drop an item in one of 10 locations to be picked up that day, which are the stuff you would buy at the shop, I guess. And the mayor will give you berries. Pokemon White 2, there are 4 stalls where you can buy stuff. Okay. I see now. So if I want to get a slack off, I specifically need somebody called Karina to be in the town. I'll just do that some other time. Yeah, I don't. The Pokemon that can appear here correspond to the specific team of the NPC who generates that Pokemon in Black City. If the player invites people from either city, then the same thing. White Forest is the only forest in the Pokemon games to contain a Pokemon Center. Oh, that's interesting. If White Forest is visited in Pokemon White for the first time, the first patch of grass or the first water tile the player enters will always result in an encounter. Oh, that's pretty neat. But yes, I'll do that later. This seems like some nonsense. This seems like... I'm pretty sure there's game shard codes for improving the level of the city. But I'll deal with that some other time. Alright, Route 14. Let's see what there is to get here. Yeah, apparently I've never gotten a Source Kit, but I guess that doesn't really matter. Because it's not exactly a Pokemon I'm in any hurry to get. Route 14 has Shuckle, Jigglypuff, Golduck, Altaria, Tropius! I miss my Tropius! Drifblim, Beyaheem, and Mienfoo. I think I've not gotten a Mienfoo or Mienshao yet either, so I might just get it here. You can also find Mienchaos in the double grass. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much the only thing. Also, Odido can be found here. Interesting. There's surfing. There's Weasels, Basculins, Seakings, and so on and so forth. Alright, I guess I'll try to get a Mienshao. I don't think I've gotten a Mienfoo or Mienshao yet. So I'ma do that, and I'm not really in any hurry to get into fights either, I'm gonna be quite honest. I've lost all interest in fighting trainers. Kinda just want to finish the plot right now. And move on to Pokemon Black and White too. Can I please pass? Thank you. Do you turn around? Yes, you do, you piece of shit. You tried to trick me. I might need to get an HM save with Waterfall to fully explore this place. Whoa. Route 14 is filled with water. Okay. No, never mind. It seems like I can go around still. Wait, is this Undella Town already? This route was short. Or rather, it's like very densely squared. Wait, no, I could not go down this way. Yeah, this is Undella Town. Amazing. Is that Charon? No, it's just a random kid. Okay. Let's just avoid the nightmare house that is Cynthia's vacation home. I know where it is. Let me just give myself a small heart attack real quick. Ugh. No, not today. The sea is a source of life. The sea is a lot of water. So teach this move to your Pokemon so you can dive into the sea. Thank you for the HM for dive. I wonder what usage dive really has in PvP. I should ask SK about this. The darkest parts of the sea are called diving points, and you can use dive there. Can dive all the way to the bottom of the sea. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, let's avoid Cynthia's vacation home. This one's empty. This one's also empty. I guess it's winter. That's probably why there's nobody here, huh? This big villa belongs to the riches. Cool. Good for them. If I recall correctly, I was reading up on this earlier. You can refight people daily in there until you fight all of them. You've been extremely bored, look on your face! I'll let you have a very exciting Pokemon battle with me. Sure, depending on what level you are. You have only one Weasel? It's still 60. I don't know what the order was supposed to be, honestly. I really, really don't. Razor Wind is a strange move to see on a Weasel. Very strange. Takes 2 turns to charge up. It is flying type, so you don't have stab to it. Oh my god, it got critted to them. There's too many crits today, game. Calm down. You're just so relaxed. How could you win against a busy person like me? I like you. I will let you see a very special thing, so follow me. Oh. Isn't it great? Isn't it spacious? This is my dad's villa, and I can use it freely. But when I came here, surprisingly, there was nothing to do, so now I'm bored. As you may know, my dad is totally obsessed with items at the ruins. You're bored, aren't you? Come here tomorrow. I don't mind having a battle with you. Okay, alright. This is something I wouldn't mind, like, seeing. As you can see, I'm an ultra-rich billionaire. My hobby is to collect rare items. This outfit is ultra expensive and rare. You mean the Kung Fu Gi? Can you see it? Can you? There's something that this billionaire wants to get his hands on, even if it means spending a lot of money. I don't think... Maybe a big nugget? Slightly different? No, never mind. That's my phone. Oh, what is it now? And they said absolutely nothing, so I just hung up. Alright, this guy just wants me to come back tomorrow. And like I said, if I recall correctly, they can be infinitely rebattled until you fought against everyone. And when you fought against everyone, that's when they stop battling you. I don't know what your reward is for doing that, though. Let me actually take a quick look. Undella Town... Maybe it's an item. If it's an item, I might want it. But if it's not, then no. Still gotta go find the 7th stage on Route 14 after this. This music is so chill. It's basically lo-fi before lo-fi. Undella Town. Places of interest. The richest villa. There we go. Upon defeating him in battle, he'll invite you inside, and if they do, if you come back the next day, you can defeat Draco again. Then Susan will enter the villa and immediately challenge the player during the next day. This is the next day we'll call everyone. After defeating Miles, the family will not accept any more challenges. The richest houses is demolished by the time of Black and White 2, as most of the family has moved away. An entrance to Reversal Mountain is going to be found in its place. Oh, that's pretty neat. Caitlin also owns a villa in Undilla Town. Cynthia, the champion of Sinnoh, appears here and remains in the villa until she is battled, after which she will be present during spring and summer and battled once per day in spring. If you battle Cynthia for the first time during spring, they can have a second battle with her on the same day. During the spring, Chantal and or Caitlin may be found inside the villa, visiting her during the summer. And then the other people can be found in Black and White 2. Lenora and Iris don't do so because they're no longer gym leaders. Sky and Elisa still visit sometime in addition to Roxy. Marine 2, by the time Black and White 2, there's... Yeah, okay. That's for later. It's the smallest town in the Unova region. Okay. Unlike some other towns where singular instrument tracks are added to the background theme in certain circumstances, Undella Town has two different themes depending on the season. In summer, it's a lively calypso tune. In autumn, winter, and spring, it's a mellow synth-led arrangement instead. Neat. There's a dive ball here. There's a nugget on the right side of the richest house. There's a leftover held by Gorge, a Munclag the player can receive in a trade only during the summer. Great. I guess I could change it to be summer for like 2 seconds. There's the dude that gives you dive, shiny stone, pearls, big pearls. Don't care. Okay. Alright, I think I've done a pretty thorough examination of the wiki page. That's so much incredibly specific things, isn't it? Makes you wonder how you were supposed to figure this out. I do want to, like, go inside the ruins, though. There's a hidden item around here. Stardust on the beach sand. Kind of makes sense. Pearl. And that's it. Alright, which Pokemon can be found in Undella Town, which is technically an area, and therefore I could catch something here. I still need that Mienfoo from Route 14. You know what? Let's go back right now and do that. I would assume they only use physical attack moves, possibly fighting type, but Metagross resists fighting slightly, which counteracts for his weakness. So normal. It's a very convoluted way of saying it, side. I need an Gym Slave. Let me just go grab that right now. And gonna grab the HM Slave to explore the place and find the 7 Sage. You are the flying one. And surfing one. If I'm gonna go underwater, I don't really need Quagsire. So yes, there we go. Whereas I might need everyone else. Alright, let me go check what is found inside Undella Town. This very hyper music, kind of breaking the mood, huh? You 2 billion bridge Undella Town, there we go. Wingull, Mantike, Pelipper, Corsola, Whalmer, and Mantine. Super Rod allows for shelters, because I haven't caught a shelter in a very long time. Or Love Disc. More Cloistered. There's a trade for a Munchlax.
wants a Cincino, apparently. There's nothing new to be caught here. I guess I could catch a Pelipper, maybe? No, I've already gone one in the previous game. Mantike? Perhaps. I guess I'll get a Mantike. It's something. That's a Wingull. I do not require a Wingull. Guess it makes sense to see seagulls in a town like this, but you know, it could be more interesting. I'm just saying. That's a Pelipper. I was expecting a bigger variety of Pokemon here. Guess the east side is... There you are. There's a Mantike. Should be fine to just use a Quick Ball for this, right? Please go in. Alright, cool, thanks. Alright, let me write that down into my text file. Wait, is this the first Pokemon I've caught today? Where's my text file? I guess it is. Okay. Pokemon, Unova, Part 1. Undella Town. Not Undella Bay, Undella Town. Mantike. Parentheses. Surfing. Repeat. Pretty sure I called it Mantike in Gen 3. Yeah, they spawned around the ruins in... I think Fire Red and Leaf Green when you go to the Sevi Islands, so I don't really need two. Plus there's also the Mantine that you get in Coliseum. Which is kind of weird that Mantike was not in that game. Not that it really matters. Pokemon is Pokemon, Pokemon is a Pokemon. Route 14, let's get exploring. I've already got waterfalls, so I can't fully explore the place. Item. Ultra Ball. Not terribly useful. I gotta say, getting Pokeballs as the item is one of the least rewarding things to see. Like, I don't really care. Is there an item nearby? Nope. I do recall going up and down these waterfalls. That's one of the... Hi there. Quick save, just to be safe. How's it going?
Greetings to you, strong Pokemon trader who came to Dragon's Spiral Tower. Are you not making friends with Zekrom?
You mean Reshiram?
There's a saying, if somewhere in this world there's someone who understands you, it feels like that person is right beside you, even if it's as far apart as the end of the land or the top of the sky. As my Lord N and his Pokemon understand one another, so too do you and your Pokemon understand one another, which is my reason for giving you this.
You're the friendliest one so far. Now I can teach Poke Up to everybody I can.
The legend of Unova is about Pokemon and people working together to build a new world. The message is that simple and that strong. Changing the world makes you a hero. Anyone can become a hero. As each of us change what is in our power to change, so the world itself changes.
Regarding Team Plasma, I'm officer of the...
Okay, we've heard the spiel, Looker.
Indeed, I shall. Team Plasma changed me, but it could not change the world. Looking forward to seeing how you lot will do.
Thank you extremely. It's a topic of which we must speak. A report has reached me of someone far from here. Indeed, this someone has spotted a person like N and a dragon Pokemon at a park to substantiate the substance of this information. Until next time, I say cheers to you.
Alright, we've gotten all the 7 sages now. I do not want to fight this guy. I'd like to explore, not so much get into fights. He says, immediately getting into a fight against the Basculin. Ooh. What is this place? Abundant Shrine? I cannot step on top of these.
grass plots. This looks like a place I would expect in Johto, not Unova. Hello, hidden item. Flamethrower? Okay, cool, thanks. Abundant Shrine, huh? Hello, sir.
It is the great Landoras that protects this land. With its help, we are assured rich soil and prosperous harvest. You should visit Great Landora's little shrine and pay your respects.
Okay. A night at some point. Let me go take a look. Abundant Shrine. What's the deal around here? The Pokemons that can be caught here is Chimcho, Murkrow, Misdreavus, Vulpix, Noctowl, Stantler, Bronzong, Cottony, and Petilil. In the double grass, doesn't seem to be anything new except... No, Noctowl's also in regular grass. Then what? Don't really want a Vulpix. I've already gotten a Vulpix from the GameCube games. Emolga? I mean, I guess if there's nothing else to get, Emolga or Audino can be found in the shaking spots. I mean, if I miss one, I can get it in black and white too. If I have Tornadus and Thunderous, I can get Landorus here, apparently. Alternatively, I could get a Misdreavus here. Not entirely against that idea, because I lost mine. But it's not necessary either, so if I could get something that I've not gotten before, that would be a bigger priority. Getting a Stantler here would also be interesting. Bronzor. I've already got a Bronzor. I should train up my Bronzor next playthrough. I should also see if I could teach it anything via Move Tutor in Platinum, and then re-transfer it to this. Because it does not have the most exciting moveset right now. Yeah, I'm looking at the list again. I'm not seeing anything else I want besides Audino or Emolga. Alright, Audino or Emolga it is. There might be some interesting stuff around here, though. Noctowl is cool. I've lost my Noctowl, but I don't need a replacement. I'll let that one rest, unfortunately. Hyper Potion, pretty neat. Chimcho. Guessing the rustling grass is something similar to... Hi there, how's it going, miss? Are you okay? Just sitting in a corner, staring at the wall? Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that! Okay, at least this lady has a good excuse for sending her Pokemon at me. Everything in the east side of the game seems to be around level 63, I noticed. Blaze Creed. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna use some special attack stuff. Dragon Dance Horsey at level 63 is certainly a sight. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. Yeah, we're fine. Bounce? Okay. I'm cool with bounce. Except it paralyzed me, fuck. Maybe I should swap to my water type in that case. Please don't bounce again. I'll take a Jilly, just don't bounce. Why are you using Fire Blast on a water type? I mean, far be it for me to complain. Hello, Shinru. Gonna be lurking again. Well, I hope you like the background noise then. It's a little bit more relaxed than I expected after, like, the very fearful start of crits and crits and crits galore. Now it's kind of relaxed. That Giga Drain was cute. How am I today? I'm pretty cool, actually. Except I lost Magnezone and Venusaur. But I'll move on. Was writing this and that on the wall, but I will never show it to you because it's my secret. Good for you, lady, I guess. Tiny mushroom. To the bottom, to the right of here. Bronze on. No, thank you. Probably should change who's at the front of the party, actually. I'm gonna miss that finisher, but I'll push through. I also lost Tropius. That's all of them to crits. Random one-shot crits. And I am not okay with that. But I will just have to move on from that. Actually, hold on. Let's use the tank. Where is the item? Up here. Another tiny mushroom. There's another one down here, it seems. But where? Further down in the water, apparently? Yeah, I'm also on the lookout for a... Wait, which Pokemon did I want to get again? Odino and Emolga. Right, is what I was thinking. They only show up in rustling grass, though. Razor Fang. Finally, I can use this as an actual held item. Okay, this is the way to go back. There's a shortcut to go back. Yo, what's up? I got tired of Pokemon battles with the same people, so I'm gonna have a battle with you. I guess you have kind of an excuse, but okay. Burn me. That's certainly a Pokemon, I'll give you that. Oh joy, I get to fight a Burmy who uses Protect over and over again. Tangela? It's not weak to anything I have. If you could paralyze it, that'd be great. I don't know what Ring Out is even supposed to be. As a move, I mean. Okay, Salzbuck is a little scary. 1 second. You're a pure grass type, right? You're like grass and normal. Right, grass and normal. That deals normal damage. Surprising. The move just now was just great. You mean Ice Punch? Where I punched it with ice? Pokemon called Burmy can change their form depending on where they battle. Isn't that great? No. I hate Burmy. It's so stupid looking. Item? Item. Well, I made it all the way to the shrine. Cool. I have to come back once I have other legendaries, apparently. Big mushroom. Anything else for me to grab whilst I'm here? Just another item? That's a Vulpix. If I wasn't already full up on Vulpixes, I'd go for it. Trick Room, that's actually a fantastic TM I get, especially because it's infinite use. I can definitely think of like 20 Pokemon I could teach that to. I did not mean to go to show here. Alright, I think I've been pretty thorough. Wait, there's an item down here. I guess I'll just head back then. I need to apparently go through the water to reach whatever this item is. It's a balm mushroom. The rare mushroom, okay. And it's another basket. Not terribly exciting. Okay. So no matter which Pokemon I want to get, I require running back and forth in the leaves. At least we do know that we can get this without... whilst using a repel, I mean. If I could find a repel, that would help. I should have started from the bottom. Didn't realize I had this many items. Fuck. I don't know how much moving I need to do for these like shaking spots to spawn. Maybe I could take a look at Bulbapedia. Maybe something will help me figure it out. Shaking grass or shaking spots. A rustling grass is found in Gen 5 in virtually any areas with a tall patch of grass. Okay, entering such an area spawns a Pokemon battle. The Pokemon found in rustling grass differ from route to route, but all areas except Route 19 contain Odino. In most areas it's also possible to encounter a evolved form of Pokemon from the regular area. Now apparently there's nothing to make it more likely to rustle. It's kind of just go back and forth side. Just hope you don't run out of goddamn repels. Maybe I could just be running through the area and just circle. This music sounds more like it belongs in Fire Emblem Fates than a Pokemon game. Guess I'll just keep going around the place until the grass starts to shake somewhere. I would love to catch an Aldino, please. Okay, maybe this one, like, up here should be good enough to just... Wait! There's one! Odino! Okay. It will surely be much easier places to find an Emolga. Quick ball, please go in. Yo, Missy. Alright, let's add that to the list. Abundant Shrine, Odino. Parentheses, rustling grass, specifically. I do not need to give it a nickname. Alright, and I guess that's all I needed to do around here. I can just leave. Because otherwise it's for legendaries and stuff here. Do I get anything for talking to you? I've already visited the shrine and interacted with it. I was kind of hoping he was gonna say something. Give me the lore or something. Alright, well, that was an abundant shrine. Now I need to get that Mianfu here on Route 14. I should be well on my way. Do you mind turning around, please? Thank you. Ooh, hello, item. Reaper Cloth, not terribly useful. Is the repel still active? It feels like it is. It might be. Rustling grass. Emolga? Wait, do I want an Emolga? I mean, I might. Are Emolga found anywhere except rustling grass? Let me check. Emolga, the Pokemon. Wow, I did not realize that Emolga from Gates to Infinity has its own page on Bulbapedia. That's interesting. Rustling grass. Yep, it's only found via rustling grass. What is Village Bridge? Because insofar, those are like the only last couple of locations where I could find one. Is like right here. What is Village Bridge? It connects Route 11 and Route 12 in Eastern Unova. Neat. Which Pokemon are found here? Vullaby, Golduck, Braviary, Zangoose, Viper, Adino, Emolga. Yeah, I think I'll get to Emolga in that bridge in that case, because I don't see anything else of interest in that list. Everything else is stuff that I've caught already. Alright, in that case, sorry about that, Emolga. I'll see you later. At least I know a surefire way of getting them to spawn, so that's not too bad. Yeah, Deep Repel was still active. Let me get a Mienfoo here. If I can find one. Perhaps I should have somebody tankier at the front of the party. Someone that's not paralyzed, please. Let me cure that paralysis. Paralyze heal. On Metagross. Elgium, which would be Beahim. The evolution of Elgium. It looks kind of cool, actually. It looks like it's wearing a trench coat. Never realized that. Drifblim. Game's throwing all the interesting Pokemon at me, all of which I've already owned once before. Altaria? I did not realize that Altaria was sitting down in this game. That's kind of adorable. It's always seen flying in all the other games. Sitting on its butt, look at it. Tropius. All of the cool Pokemon are here on this route. I miss my Tropius. I'm not crazy, they do spawn here, right? Yes, because Bienchao is spawned in the taller grass. Getting everything except the one that I want, huh? There's the Mienfoo. And also drink that water. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, K-Style, for redeeming. Drink some water. It's kind of interesting. They evolve at level 50 and they spawn at level 49. Please go and evolve. Nice. Alright, let me add that to the list. Route 14, Mienfoo. Just in the grass. And that's all there is to it. I would like to... You know what? Let me just fly to Undella Town. Save myself some time. There's also Undella Bay that I need to go and explore now. And I guess the underground of Undella Bay. Or I should say the underwater of Undella Bay. Which I doubt will have anything new. That might be why, actually. This entire region is locked to the post-game because they ran out of Pokemon to throw at you. That might be it. Undella Bay. No hidden items up here. It's just a very wide beach. Okay, let me see here. I was just looking at Abundant Shrine. I'm now looking for Undella Bay, which has Wingle, Spheal, Mantike, Pelipper, Wailmer, Celio, Mantine, Waylord, Walrein.
Can also get Remoraid, Love Disc,
Shelder. Wow, there's actually nothing interesting at all. I'm kind of impressed. There is legitimately nothing to get here. I guess I could grab a Wingull. I'm trying to think if any of these Pokemon have like gender differences that I could grab for. And there really isn't. I guess a Shelter is the oldest thing I've never gotten. I guess, okay. Via fishing. No, is it a Shelter? No, it's a Remoraid. I've already gotten a Remoraid from the GameCube game, so it's not exactly anything particularly interesting. I don't think it had any unique moves, though, so it wouldn't be, like, too bad to see if I can get one for better stat spread. Okay, if I get another Remoraid, I'll catch it. I suppose. Otherwise, I'd like to get a Shelter. I don't recall Shelter having very good stat spread. Like the one that I caught in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Which would give me a reason to get another one. Alright, you know what? I did say I was going to catch the next Remoraid I grabbed. Alright. Undella Bay. Remoraid. Parentheses. Nothing else new in the area. I'm guessing I can go underwater if I explore around this area. It goes a lot faster when I'm not, you know, getting into fights constantly, that's for sure. There's a deep area. Let me explore the overground, it's me. What reason could there be to... There's a hard scale here. Okay, that explains it. Would you mind turning around, please? Rude. Preventing me passage? Yeah, I'll check everything above water first, and then I'll go underwater later. I'll go underwater last. I don't think there's much of anything around here. It's just trainers. Isn't it? Not that I would remember. It's kind of a big open area. Wait, what? Oh, I guess you got a very good eyesight, sir. I just love swimming, so only have fought against wild Pokemon. Good for you, sir. Do we really need to do this? Guess we do, huh? That cosmic power is cute. Keep forgetting Staryu gets cosmic power. I guess it makes sense, but still. Okay, that is Watering Ghost. Might as well set up light screen, I guess. Because I'm not going to be able to one-shot it or anything. I'm glad I put down that light screen. That could have hurt a bit. And Wingull. Guess people get strong by visiting gyms. Yes. We'll challenge Pokemon gyms. Where do I find water-type gyms? Kanto, Ents, you know, literally every region has them, right? Actually, I don't think this region has a single water-type gym, huh? That's kind of weird to think about, huh? Okay. Alright, I've checked pretty much the entirety of the overwater. I could go check the underwater. Just go and see this tiny area. Yeah, there's nothing here. This could have been much more interesting, I'd say. But it wasn't. Alright. I've kept you having dive all this time for a reason. Let's use it. Don't ask me how I'm able to breathe down here. I have no idea. God, that's a very fucking cool intro to an area, but probably does not have anything terribly interesting. Let me see. Abyssal Ruins. Undersea Ruins, I should say. Apparently it does not have any Pokemon. What? Really? The sound reverberates.
Let me quick save.
I can't read that. What that is. That is not even unknowns either. Yeah, actually, let me look this up real quick on Bulbapedia. Undersea Ruins. Abyssal Ruins. Yeah, I was gonna say. That's the wrong area name in my list. Each time the player enters the ruin, they're only allowed 500 steps until a torrent of water sends the player back to the water surface. Okay. It's impossible to get all the items in one trip. The player must reach the pillar in the middle of the ruin if you're 190 steps as the shortest path reaches the pillar. Okay. Relic gold. You can get all of the Arceus plates down here. Ooh. Interesting. And then a bunch of items worth money. The relic crown. So the pillars comprises of corridors. Mysterious letters. On the course of the 4 floors of the Abyssal Ruins, the color purple and marked with mysterious letters, which are believed to be made-up symbols not corresponding to any current or past language. These letters can be translated into letters of the Roman alphabet using the correct cipher. Cipher? We do not have what this cipher is. When read the correct way, right to left, bottom to top, the sentences from each pillar can be gathered into a coherent message. The cipher shifts between floors. If one moves up, floor symbols moves down. Okay. Listen to the king's words. Primes lead to truth. Wait, primes? Prime number? Primes lead to truth. King is brave. King never loses hope. King is kind. King is a dream. King is adventurous. King accepts all. King turns second corner. King turns third corner. King turns fifth corner. King turns seventh corner. King have the heart of king. Here we praise King. King's light shine. King moves his people. King acts with love. King fought hatred. No king gets lost. Go on, brave king. This message only appears at the middle pillar if the player takes fewer than 190 steps to see it. Okay. Is there any rewards for me doing all of these? Second floor messages say life is gratitude, eating is receiving life, good or evil isn't all, do not be barbaric, do not waste, all is precious, wars create tears, shine if agreed. What? Okay. King talks to all beings saved from all waves. King is hope for all. Think, act with love. Act strong if agreed. King defeated whatever that is alone. It's a symbol. Another symbol joined King in a day. King called other symbol beings. King is hope for future, and the great king, insert icon again, interpretation. On the first floor, the inscription talks about a brave king who fought hatred and pursued peace. Some of the lines state that prime numbers lead to truth and the king turns on corners. These corners correspond to intersections when entering the ruins. Every time the trainer comes to a choice in a path, either going straight or turning, can be considered a corner.
following this pattern, turning on prime numbered intersections. So, second, third, fifth, and seventh, and continuing straight on the others, will lead the player to the very center of one floor, regardless of which entrance is taken. Interesting! How the fuck did they set up the pathing for this? These are some fucking giga-brain developers. This key of second, third, fifth, and seventh cornerstone works on all floors with the exception of the last floor, obviously, which leads to the relic crown. The final symbol is represented in Zinzolin's document as whatever. In Japanese and Korean version is something else. In English and Italian version, stars, okay. The symbol is speculated to mean Harmonia, the last name of N and Getsis. It has 5 characters in Japanese, 5 in Korean, and 8 in English. French and Italian, Harmonia, and 7 in Spanish, Harmonia. Oh, I guess you could kind of figure it out that way. The other icons are represented in... There's currently no leading hypothesis about what these symbols stand for. It's believed to be any Pokemon's name. The number of letter in Spanish and English versions are different. No Pokemon has existed in Gen 5 with a Spanish name different from its English name. Okay. The Splash Plate and Draco Plate are the only plates not found here, located instead on Route 13 and in Undella Bay. However, the man who gives these 2 plates to the player in black and white states he found them in the Abyssal Ruins himself, meaning that all the plates originate from the Abyssal Ruins. There is otherwise nothing terribly interesting. Okay, I'll just do the prime numbers thing. So whenever I get a second corner first, I'm gonna keep going. Fuck. Alright, I'm supposed to turn. We're continuing straight on the other, on the second one. This is the first one, so turn on this corner. Wait, can I not go this way? Dolson came from far away. Okay. This is the second corner. This is the third corner. Fourth corner. Fifth corner means that I turn. Sixth, seventh turn, and then keep going straight. Oh shit, maybe not. Can I see that map? Actually, wait, no, this is the center room. And it's allowing me to go through. Okay. Interesting. Looks like you can climb up here. Yes? Alright. Keep going. Straight line. Turn on second corner. Turn on third corner. Keep going. Fifth corner. Keep going. This is the sixth. And this is the seventh, so turn. Okay, I'm starting to see what this dull sound is. Oh, I might have fucked it up, I guess. It's not letting me go through. Shit. Never mind.
Maybe this was the place I was supposed to turn out. Nope. Well, I found some gold, I guess. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get out of this. It just leads me back the way I came. Whoops. And then there's a torrent of water. And I'm forced out. Okay. Very interesting. Let me see if I can get to the... Crap. Let me see if I can get to the center, to the crown at the very least. And I'll feel nice and satisfied for doing that at least. How in the fuck would you figure this shit out without the original notes from the devs? Hold up, can I see? What happens if I fish this out? It's an auxiliary. I'm fine. No, thank you. Alright, let's see about getting from this side. No. Not fly. I meant dive. Okay. So I have to turn on 2nd, 3rd, 5th, and 7th. So prime numbers. Keep going. 2nd corner. 3rd corner. 4th corner. 5th corner. So turn. This is the 6th. And this is the 7th. How in the fuck did you create a maze like this that works? The wrong way. Always takes you to the center, which is neat. Oh, it's not letting me go through, actually. Fuck. I guess because I took too many steps. Okay, that's fine. Guess I'll just go and grab, like, whatever nonsense I can. Whilst I wait for it to spit me out. Toxic plate. Not terribly useful. You could get all the plates in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum by doing the mining minigame, but I'm gonna be quite honest, I did not like that thing at all. You could also get shards to get move tutor moves as well. Yeah, I think it's trying to like... Yep. Okay, apparently the inscription on 2nd and 3rd floor tells the player to shine light and act strong. Respectively, use flash and strength. Okay, that's why I couldn't go any deeper. I need the other HM slave, weirdly enough. That's cool with me. Let's do that, actually. I really want that relic crown. Just to say that I do have it. Right, so I need strength and I need flash. You got strength and flash, right? Yes, you do. Cool. Who's gonna get those? Now that I know the secret, that'll make things a lot easier. Might as well try another entrance as well whilst I'm at it. Or I could go back to the one I started on. It seemed like it was the most effective. Hello, Rumpley. How are you doing? Real Lucario hours. Let me see. Where is that? Max Repel. There we are. Let me see if I got this completely in the bag like I think I do. Where the fuck this guy? Dive. Making coffee and waking up. You must live somewhere near up in that case. And yes, that is what the bots are for. Alright. In order to get through this, I have to turn on prime numbers. But only when there's a fork in the road. First fork. Second fork, turn. Third fork, turn. Fourth, fifth, turn. Sixth, seventh, turn. And this is the center place. Cool. It opens up because I got there fast enough. Next. 1 is not a prime number. 2 is a prime number. 3 is a prime number. 4 is not a prime number. 5 is a prime number. 6 is not a prime number. 7 is a prime number. Okay, starting to get a little too close for comfort now. In order to get through this one, apparently I need to use Flash? And then Strength? This is about as obscure as the Braille that you had to learn in order to get the Reggie Pokemon in Gen 3. Okay. It moved and I can proceed now. I don't know where I am on the map, even though I'm looking at the map right now. I'm on the second floor, right? I went all the way down here. My number of steps is limited, so I'm gonna check this. Okay, cool. Let's go to the upper floor. This is now the 3rd floor. Something, something, Azure Flute was too complicated. Yeah, fucking prime numbers are not simpler. Okay, there's a fork in the road here. 1 is not a prime number. 2 is a prime number. Does that count as 2 or is the... I guess it would, yes. 3 is a prime number. 4 is not a prime number. 5 is a prime number. 6 is not a prime number. And 7 is a prime number. And to get past the next one, I have to use the move Strength. How in the fuck would anyone figure this out? I mean, unless they released a cipher out somewhere. You know, if they released it in like Pokemon Black and White 2 and then you come back to get it this way, that'd be cool. And finally, this is the final floor. It would be really cool to put a legendary Pokemon down here, but no one would ever find it if you did. Instead, you're rewarded with the Relic Crown, worth a metric fuck ton of money. And apparently, the last message says, the Great King. Cool, thanks. I'ma just wait. Or excuse me, actually no. The last floor says, King defeated the Blah alone. The other thing joined the king in a day. King called Blah beings. King is hope for future, and the great king. Is what it says down here. Alright, let's just get out of here. Alright, that was absolutely bullshit and stupidly complicated. Let me see it in my inventory. A crown made in a civilization about 3,000 years ago. A maniac will buy it for a high price. Sail! I cannot catch you, unfortunately, small roly boy. Alright, I think I'm just about done here in Undella Town. We're not going in there. One of the gate receptionists are assigned places change daily. Can you believe it? That sounds bullshit. Do you check the electric bulletin board? No. Now, this is Route 13. Is there anything new for me to catch on Route 13? The answer is probably not. Tangella, Goldbat, Swallow, Lunatone, Solrock, Absol, Driftbloom. That seems to be it. Emolga cannot be caught here. Fuck. By surfing, there are Staryu, Wingull, and Frillish, Basculins. Bubble spots sometimes have Corsolas, and that's about the best I got. Also, Cobalion reappears here sometime. I forget what the requirement is, but yeah, Cobalion just hangs out here. Route 13. Filled with old people. While you're using the X transceiver, if you press left, right, up, or down on the D-pad, the appearance of the screen changes in varied way. What the fuck is the X transceiver again? Right, the phone thing that I never used. Wow, a tree to cut? Never thought those would exist still. Electrolyzer? Not terribly useful. I guess if I catch an Odino here, I could go grab an Emolga elsewhere. That might be something I just go and do on my own time, though. Could do that after I'm done with the playthroughs of this game and Black and White 2 as well. Hello, Absol. But you know, that's fine. Nobody needs to see that, especially if I'm not going to be using them. Give me this item. Psychic. That's actually a really good move. Time to teach that to, like, everybody in the PC boxes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Zoop. Max Repel. Let me get myself an Odino, please, and I'll go grab an Emolga back at the shrine later. Please? Time to go through the rest of my repels, as well as the rest of my money through this. I'll catch the Emolga on my own time. In between streams. Gives me something to do on the day when I'm gonna be moving out. On the 31st and on the 1st. Because I really don't think I'll be streaming after 5 p.m. on the 1st if they're moving all of my shit in. Well, maybe I might. Maybe. It's kind of hard to see because of all the pixels and stuff. Kind of wish I could make this a higher res. Is that maybe an option in 3D settings? Graphic settings of the emulator? That would be nice. Display method. OpenGL? Not seeing much of a difference. Display method. Filter. Oh, that's just blurry. I should have looked into this before I started playing the DS games. VSync. I'm not seeing a difference. Let me turn off OpenGL and filter. Direct draw SW? Yeah, not noticing any difference between all of those. Auto detect save type. Microphone settings, sound settings, 3D settings. No, not seeing anything. Emulation settings? Nope. View? I can change the size of the window, not the resolution of the game, unfortunately. Magnification filter? I don't know. Whoa! Not what I meant to do, no. Turn that shit back to normal, please. Made the screen very big. Screen gap, window size. Yeah, no, there's no way for me to increase the actual resolution. I've seen what some DS games look like when you increase the resolution, and it looks great. I was kind of hoping I could do that for this as well, but I can't on this simulator. I have like a special version of this Mume with higher res 3D. It's quite literally called HD, this Mume. Apparently, this Odino just spawned into my lap, weirdly enough. Please learn it all. Alright, that means I can go back to the Abundant Shrine to get the Emolga at some point, in that case. Abundant Shrine can get Emolgas, right? I didn't just waste my time like an idiot, right? Control F, Emolga. Yes, they do spawn here. Okay, cool, thanks. Good to know. I'll go get one later. Let me change that in that case. Let's see, route 13. OD, no, parentheses, rustling grass. Abundant Shrine, delete that. Parentheses, Emolga. Parentheses, rustling grass. I'll get one later. Nobody wants to see me go back and do that again. And try to find specifically an Emolga. You guys like trainers? What am I doing? I'm hunting for treasure. Treasure hunting is fun. Sometimes things are buried in sand dunes. Actually, I just found something. But it's the same as the one I found before, so I'll give this to you. Thick club. Thanks. That was the machine? Nope. Hello. Husband can teach some Pokemon the ultimate move. Charizard, Typhlosion, Blaziken, Infernape, and the Emboar. Samurott, okay. Elemental Hyper Beams. I'm gonna be quite honest, I am not a fan of them. I tried using them. It's just not worth it unless you're stupidly fast. I think there's an item to the left of here. Oh, probably on top of that, huh? Are you a trainer? Was that a letter fell from the sky? What do you mean a letter fell from the sky? Oh, I see. That lady probably lost her letter. I'm going to assume. I would like to avoid getting into too many fights. This Winkle looks like it lost 3 grams? On Route 13, I wish I could help it. What do you mean grams? Like, is it hungry, you mean? Like it lost weight? How would you know that it lost weight? Maybe if I talk to you? Looking for a gram? What the fuck is a gram? Apparently there's 3 of them, okay. And look around. I guess I'll have to fight these people then. Just in case one of them has found aforementioned. I don't know what a gram is. What could a gram possibly be? It's probably some old English I'm not familiar with or something. Oh joy, the Magikarps. There's always one, isn't there? Every game needs the honorary trainer with 6 fucking Magikarps. There's always one. Alright, I've run out of uses of that one. I'll start using Zen Headbutt then. This dude would be very scary to randomizer. I'm so overwhelmed I cannot speak. Yeah, that's how I felt when lost Tropius earlier. Is my fishing rod bad, or is it my fishing skill that's bad? I always catch the same Pokemon. If you have an old rod, that's the case, yeah. Woman standing alone with a parasol in one hand at the beach. Hi, please have a battle with me. Okay. Surskit. It's certainly a Pokemon, right? I feel like Soak would only be particularly scary to see against Lantern or some half grass, half water type Pokemon. Make your opponent water type, but then you have suddenly you have an advantage. Heart of Parasol is a must-have on the breach, but I'm the only one who has one? What about this lady down here? She has one too. Why did the letter I mailed fall from the sky? I got it. Wingle dropped it. Here it is. Please give this to Wingle. Tell Wingle not to drop it this time. I will. Gram number 3. I don't know where gram number 2 is. You have not gotten gram number 2 then, I'm guessing. Anything back here? There might be. Hold on. What is this place? Small little hidden area. Please give me an item. Okay, it is a small hidden area. Yo. Before I talk to you, you're a veteran trainer. That kind of makes me scared. Found this plate when I used the move Dive in the sea under Undella Town. I don't know how to use it. You can have it if you'd like. Splash Plate, thank you. I have another one. Take this too. And Drago Plate, thank you. Interesting. I guess that's why they're not available in the thing. They're specifically only found here. Very hidden away. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Every stone must be upturned. No, all secrets must be found. Every man must be hunted. Beasts all over the shop. Soon you'll be one too. Sorry, I was thinking about Bloodborne. There's an item inside the wall over the water here. Heart scale. It's fine now. I'm guessing that old man up there must have the other gram. What the fuck is a gram? Who the fuck uses the word gram for mail? Have you seen it, perhaps? Nope, never mind. Just a fisherman. Oh joy, tentacles. I thought I avoided you for long enough. I definitively did not miss this Pokemon. My dude's got a bunch of poison types, it seems. Another poison type. Want to go deep sea fishing using Royal Unova. I'll do the Royal Unova at some point. It's just not terribly exciting. Yo, what about you, kid? Do you have a letter? Hey, come back. Fine. No, you're just a trainer. What, will you fight against me? It's okay, but are you strong? Gee, I wonder. You and your Ninkata. Everything on the east side of Unova is level 63. I feel like they could have had level curve instead. Because eventually I'm gonna run out of tough opponents to fight against. And the start was kind of rough. The only way I was able to get started on the east side of Unova was using rare candies. Everything is level 63 and up. Metapod! Oh, that's certainly a Pokemon, isn't it? Where'd you get a level 63 Metapod from? Who did this to you, sir? Why would you ever do such a thing to yourself or your Pokemon? Happy when I'm with my Pokemon, that means I'll be happy for years to come. Well, I found 2 grams. Let me see if this guy's the last one.
From my point of view, art is feeling and logic, and a beautiful battle is also feeling.
Oh, it's an artist. Great. Go! Kind of scary. Hold up. 4 times the weakness against water. Let's see if I can safely swap in the Quag, or Oshawa actually. Yeah, the overlay's not working right now. Whoops. That's fine, I suppose. Let me actually end it altogether and open Pokemon White instead. Might work properly now. What a pulse. Alright, the overlay's fixed now. It's because I swapped to Pokemon White, I suppose.
I cannot see your strength.
Apparently not.
Artists can be divided into 2 types. Some draw what they see, and some draw what they can't see.
I guess. Another Razor Claw? And there's the last gram. Okay. What the fuck is a gram? Who uses this word? Why not just mail? Letter? Anything? Here you go, Wingle. Or apparently I have to give it to her. We've got them all. This helps Wingle a lot. See you later, Wingle. Flew away and something's on the ground. U-turn. Ooh, that's actually also very good. Thank you, trainer. When we see happy Pokemon faces, we feel happy, don't we? I guess. I need to swap who's at the front of the party, actually. Metagross's starting to, like, get tired. It seems. I'm glad I've kept the HM safe for getting through this place. Because I'm getting to use Cut way more than anywhere else in the entire region. Use Cut like maybe twice in the main game, then in the post game you use it like 15. Kinda wild, actually. Let me kill this thing. Its smug look bothered me. How do I get back from this side? Route 13. What is over here? How do I reach it? Kinda busy here, asshole. Oh, I see those stairs. Hold on. gonna use repels. Goodbye, all of the money I spent buying repels. God damn it. I didn't think to go this way. Item. Prism scale. I think that's for evolving a Feebas into a Milotic without having beauty. Strangely enough, if the beauty stat of your Feebas is high enough from a previous game, and then afterwards you just trade it in, Giant Chasm. If you just trade it in, it can still evolve the normal way. It's kind of interesting they kept the stats across games, despite getting rid of the mechanic this way. I never did go back to that one whole place in... Okay, kind of spooky. I never did go back to that one cave in Platinum, did I? After you get out of... Giratina's universe place. Drops you in front of a cave that's not on the map originally. Let's see, G for Giant Chasm. Giant Chasm has Piloswine, Boldor, Golbat, Jinx, Sneasel, Delibird, Lunatone, Solrock, Excadrill, Seal, Basculin, Seal, Poliwag. Inner Cave has more Piloswines, Delibirds, Sneasel, Solrock, Lunatone. And this is apparently where Kyurem hangs out. Interestingly. I see. Huh. And on the outside there's like whole separate lists. Which is the same as the previous route, it seems. Odino can be found here. Crobat, Tangrowth. Apparently Ditto? Clefairy, Piloswine. Where are Clefairies here? Apparently you could just find a fucking Metagross in the wild. That's kind of scary. Very intimidating sight, to say the least. There's actually nothing I really want to catch in this area. Huh. Do I want to go and grab Kyurem right now? I mean... part of me kind of wanted to save that Master Ball, you know, for future endeavors where I may be forced to catch a legendary for story reasons and not have a Master Ball at the same time. Which I don't think ever happens, does it? But it's always nice to have an extra one, just in case. Let me go take a look at the area itself. Is there any reason for me to go through here? Giant Chasm. In black and white, when the player reaches the pond in the middle of the crater, the forest will freeze, giving the player access to the cave Kyurem is hiding in. Once the player has captured or defeated Kyurem and left the area, the snow will disappear. Okay. Apparently this is a story area in black and white too. List of items. The TM for Ice Beam is found here in black and white 2, not black and white 1. Ice Beam is in the Crater Forest. There's also PSI Shock in the Crater Forest. So I guess I got a reason to go in, don't I? At the very least, as far as the forest. Okay, let's go exploring a little bit. use some more repels since I don't really want to catch anything in here. It's just like, you cannot use the repels because the effect still lingers. And then it's just like, the repel's worn off. How about, fuck you, game. Item. Big mushroom. Glad I kept the HM saves. Star piece. Anything up here of interest? It's kind of a big tunnel. Tiny mushroom. Another rock I can push, leading to a star piece again. Tiny mushroom. And another item I can push. Comet shard. I could surf here, apparently, if I wanted to. You see, it's for coming back? There was no item being shown on the left when I was using the dowsing machine, so I'm assuming there's no reason to surf otherwise. Can go from the bottom. Also leads to no item. Let me just make sure. Hold on, I can come in from this side, can't I? Yeah, okay. Kind of far away and roundabout. Yeah, this just leads to the water, and there's no item to be picked up at these rocks. Man, where's defog when you need it, huh? Max elixir. Not quite on what I'm looking for. I guess I'll just hug the walls. Instantly. Really? Well, fine, I'll kill you then. If you absolutely must stand in my way. Wow, it survived that. I'm impressed. And it's a battalion. I might want to use a repel. These things might hit harder than you'd expect. Okay, seems I chose wisely to start clockwise. Because that's a one-way drop. Revive. Not the item I'm looking for. I should probably look up if regular Current would. A ditto. Oh, to level 65. That's why I can't. Okay, did not realize such high level Pokemon could spawn here. I was wondering why my repel was not working. That's why. There's another item and fuck. Went the wrong way. Alright, fine, I'll kill the small child. If the game so insists. Kinda wild to see wild Pokemon that are so high level that the repel does not even work. There's probably something down here, isn't there? No, there's not. Yeah, I really don't want to be fighting all these. They're kind of just in the way. I'll be quite honest. That was a lot more damage than I wanted to take. Maybe I should just level myself up, honestly. I need to be leveled up for the Elite Four anyways. I'll just go around. PSI Shock has been found. I still need Ice Beam. Is this it? on some max revive. Ice Beam is probably the one item that I missed out on at the northern part of the forest. Anything in the center? Doesn't seem like it, though. Soon the engine will be like, would you like to use another repel since the one you just had ran out? Soon! Not this game, but the next game. Don't suppose I could just run away. Actually, this might not be the best idea in the world to be trying to do that. Fine. I'll just use a healing potion. Using your turn. Then Weavile can try to do beat up on the Ditto. I'm assuming this includes the Pokemon that's in your party next to you, right? Oh, this might fucking hurt. That's fine. It was a crit on one and super effective on the other. Absolutely rude. Actually, hold on. Water Pulse instead of Revenge. You can use Beat Up as well. Very satisfying to use this move. Holy crap, especially when it's super effective. Give me Ice Beam. Alright. There shouldn't be anything else for me to do here beyond just, you know, making the place covered up in ice. Which I think I'll pass. I'll come pick up Kyurem at some point. Let me actually check. Can I catch Kyurem in Black and White 2? Because if I can catch it in Black and White 2, I'd rather do that. Kyurem. Actually, I should take a look at that in Bulbapedia. Let's see. Game data, game locations. It is found in Giant Chasm. In Black and White 2. Technically, I guess I could get both. I could get one in Black and White and then get one in Black and White 2. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm trying to think if there's any other reason I might want to keep in Master Ball. I could just go in, grab the Kyurem, and get out. Let me see. Master Ball. Acquisition. How do I get it? The City Pokemon Center from Man in Black. Yep, that's the one that I've got. Mistralton City from Professor Juniper, and from Plasma Frigate from Colress after defeating him in postgame. Oh. So there is 2 of them in Black and White 2 as well. Interesting. What the hell is PMC? Poke Mileage Club. I'm good, thanks. You know, I just realized something. Once I get to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, am I going to play the game twice? I guess technically yes? Because they both have different storylines? The whole point of these playthroughs was to play through the games that have different storylines in them, right? Technically, Sapphire and Ruby have different storylines, where like Team Magma and Team Aqua are basically the good guys in the opposite story. Like in Sapphire, Team Aqua are the bad guys, I think. Or no, Team Magpie are the bad guys and vice versa. Yeah. That's kind of weird to think about, that I'm gonna have to play through Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire twice. I'm not gonna get the rewards twice, though, will I? I don't know how I'm going to handle that game. I didn't think about this ahead of time. I know that the story beats kind of mirror each other, but they're still different stories. And I want to get through them. Yeah, you know what, let me go grab Kieran. How do I get to the northern part of here? I have to go all the way down from the bottom rightmost corner of the... Wait, what? Hold on. How do I get up there? I might have missed something here. No, really, how do I reach this part? Is the lake in the center of this place? And I just don't realize?
Would you kindly please stop? Oh my god.
I'm gonna try to flee. These are annoying. Thank you. Dittos. Unbelievable. They certainly are a Pokemon that exists. Okay, there's the lake. How do I reach it, though? Oh, there we go. I'm just an idiot. Shit's cold, Batman. And I can't get out. That's actually really cool as a way to find a legendary. Kind of like that island where you would get Mew and Emerald. Something so mysterious about accidentally stumbling upon this. It's a shame it's not possible in Emerald. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything. Let me just go north. Damn, that's cool. Sorry, I'm just kind of baffled looking at this, being like, whoa. I know I'm gonna use a Master Ball, but still. Thank you, K-Star, for once again redeeming. Drink some water. And so, I shall. That's super cool. You just, like, approach a random, benign location without any further knowledge of this. This would be, like, hair-raising. Just like, and then you walk into this cave, you're just like, I can't get out. What am I supposed to do now? You eventually find him, and you're just like, there he is. Just chilling in his cave. Yeah, I still don't think this is the greatest theme for legendary Pokemon. It's L75! Ah. This is fine. Yeah, pressure is right indeed. This is a good reason to give you 2 Master Balls in one game. Come to think of it, you can fuse Zekrom and Reshiram to Kyurem, I recall. So you have a good reason to have 2 of them. Your entrance to box 15. Cool. And now I can get out. the place is back to normal. And that's why I couldn't figure out how to get up there. Alright, time to get the fuck out. Maybe I should just fly out of here, if the game will allow me. I can indeed fly out of here. Well, I've already gone through Route 13. I've already caught something on Route 13 as well, right? Yes, so I suppose I could just come in from up Lucid and go towards my location. I should have just gone into the gate before doing that, but too late now. Right, I forgot I was playing Pokemon White right now. That's why the city looks different. I'm gonna keep the HM saves just in case. I always feel confident with the Metagross in my party. Pokemon Breakout Route 16. I don't know what that is. Trainer came up from a Palooza. Okay. And I'm back on Route 11. I've gotten my Mienfoo already in another location. What can I get here on Route 11? Location guide 11. Rufflet, Volibee. Wait, did I catch a Carablast here? And I forgot to like write it down. I think I forgot to write it down. Let me go take a look at my PC boxes real quick. Carablast encountered on Route 11. Okay, it's a good thing I can just take a look through that way. Carablast. Alright, so there's nothing for me to catch on this route, so let me just try to get through without too many troubles. Oh my god, this, I hate you. Oh god, they are French. Oh no. Permets-moi de te provoquer en duel afin que je puisse graver notre rencontre dans ma mémoire. At least I know how to pronounce that. Please tell me you're not going to use fish or anything stupid like the other guy did. Zen headbutt. Why are you using Nasty Plot? You're a physical attacker, sir. And now you're dead. Notre combat est jamais gravé dans ma mémoire. Et à jamais gravé dans ma mémoire. I need more practice for French. I understand what he's saying, I just can't pronounce it very well. Les paysages que nous avons admirés, les gens que nous avons rencontrés, les Pokémon avec qui nous avons croisé le fer, ils resteront jamais gravés dans ma mémoire. That's cute. That's cute. Saying that, like, the Pokemon and the fights he's gotten will forever be inscribed in his memory. French and English look very similar, don't they? Visually. There's a machine and a feeling. Next revive. Another thing down here. At the bottom of the canyon? Well, fuck. Sucks to be me, I guess. Overheat. Good use of time. I'm looking for an item down here. I have to surf again. Hyper Potion? Not gonna say no to free, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. By the time I need them to the next game, I typically have plenty enough money to just buy them. So it's not exactly a concern. Alright, let's see what's inside this camper. Yo. There's an awful lot of nothing around here, isn't there? Good talk, good talk. Hello, Aoi, by the way. Feeling loafy. Feeling sleepy, I'm guessing. I'm also feeling very sleepy. Getting just about ready to say goodbye to this game, actually. Look at this. Village bridge ahead. There is an item down there. Fuck. I kind of want it. Please turn away from me. Miss? Oh my... Fuck you. Tu n'imaginerais jamais le nombre de pays que j'ai visités et le nombre de dresseurs que j'ai combattus. Like, actually, now I don't read this and it's bothering me. Snover is quite unique. Hurt ice type means that hammer arm will hit very hard. And it's dead. Encore un formidable souvenir de voyage. Quand j'aurai beaucoup voyagé, je rentrerai à la maison et je pourrai raconter tout plein de choses à ma famille. I cringe every time I am reminded that I am indeed French. It's fine, being French is not that cringe actually. There's nothing wrong with being French at all. Just that it's the thing people like to say as a meme, isn't it? French Knight. Protector. You know what? I think I'm gonna just fly back instead of going to the trouble. Today was a good day. Did a lot of cool stuff today. I think the only stuff that would be left after I've visited the entire east side of the map would be just refighting the Elite Four, I suppose. I'm not fighting you. Yo, what's up, sir? Pokemon love village sandwiches too. A what now? A berry topping is crucial to the taste. What is a village sandwich? It's like a bridge. It's a village. No, it's like a bridge, like a village. No, it's a bridge, like a bridge. No, it's a village, like a village. Oh, I'm so confused. Good talk, good talk. Good guide. Village bridge. A very cool design idea, I will say. How about this? This sound, doesn't it get to your heart, your mind? Been going for a long while, certainly not surprised you've done a lot today. Yeah, I kind of started off like getting ready for the final boss of the main story, then I beat it. And now I'm just doing whatever else is there to do. During the day I sunbathe, during the night I moonbathe. Nature sinks into my body. Strange frame of mind, but alright. Okay, let me go take a look, since they do have grass here. V for Village Bridge. I can find Golduck, Bibarel, Zangoose, Viper, Vullaby, Rufflet, and that's it. Also, Emolga can be found here. Ah, okay, I could just find one here instead. I care about the location when I catch them, okay? Also, apparently Laprases can be found here. That's actually kind of interesting. But I've already gotten plenty of Laprases from unique locations. Are you... Wait, you're a trainer? What I learned from reading many books is that there are still a lot of mysteries in the world. That's true, I suppose. Why do you have 6 Pokemon? Oh, she just has 6. Never mind, we're fine. I was worried for a second there. Getting appropriately leveled for also the Elite Four from the looks of things. This Metagross is gonna kill many children today, it seems. Nose pass. I would feel bad, but I don't. could we be friendlier with Pokemon? It's also a mystery. I mean, just like any good pet owner, you just be nice to them. It was written by Professor Juniper. Says the origin of Pokemon is still a mystery. I guess it kind of is. Not really. Oh, Repel is still active. Alright, let me see if I can find Emolga. By running back and forth. There we go. That's an Adina, unfortunately. Not what I'm looking for. Down here. That's another Adina. How long have it been? Like 7 hours. I didn't realize I was gone this long. But I could once again say I'll just come back and get my Emolga here later. You. Alright, this is the third one, so I think I'll just do this on my own time. I don't like catching Pokemons off screen, but sometimes I feel like it's kind of a necessity. Nice. Level 69. Do you have anything interesting to say, sir? Saying gives life to my spirit. Will you listen to the voice of my spirits? Interesting. Interesting way to do the soundtrack. Like, you talk to people and then they add instrument tracks. I like that a lot. Calcium. Not terribly useful. I don't want to be dealing with random encounters while I explore this area. I got stuck apparently somewhere. Would you even build this picket fence in the water? And why? Imagine so much debris and garbage would get stuck in there. It just leads to the same place. I've been researching Village Bridge, but taking a break is also important. Oh, I did not realize you people were fights. Oh boy, here I go, just one-shotting people again. Maybe I should have come here. No, I was gonna say maybe I should have come here first, but clearly not, because the people in the trainers in the previous route were like level 65. So how the hell was I supposed to come through here first? This lady has all the poison types, huh? The village bridge. A lot of bricks support each other and keep the bridge from collapsing. That's how the bridge has kept its shape for over 100 years. Favorite thing to do now is walking under the bridge. Good for you, kid. So what's going on? Able to eat? Eat with your Pokemon here. Cool sandwich shop. Let me change who's at the front of my party in that case. Oshawa! Yo, what's up? Thank you for making a reservation for about. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Baker Chris. You and your combi. Alright, if we're gonna be that way, we'll be that way. Sword Dance, and then Razor Shell. Next one should also die to a Razor Shell. Ursaring's kind of scary though, but still fine. Oh, I was very unlucky. Oh, that's so much damage. Why? Please don't do that to me again. The stream was more than I imagined. Would you want to work here as a waiter? Sure. Do you already know what you'll be doing? No. Special sandwich shop. You'll take order from the customers, then sandwiches to fill their orders. Don't serve them to the wrong customer. Okay. Chestoberry. Alright, so Chesto Persim is just a memory game. Chesto Persim Cherry. And Pecha Berry. Chesto? Persim? Cherry? And then Pecha. Here's the Chesterberry. Let me just quick save, just in case I somehow got the wrong. Your Persim. Cherry. And Pecha. Cool. Can I get to eat? Your work was perfect. Lumber. You know what? That's a good reward, I guess. Come back tomorrow. How about now? Village Bridge Restaurant. Anything in the garbage bin? Nope. No hamburgers. And there's nothing up here. Alright, let me just go and check people's houses. I cannot go to Southern houses, apparently. Pokemon look pretty tired. Oh, do you not have a Pokemon Center here? Interesting. Guess it kind of makes sense. Look for a new start. Patrat and I can do it together. Are you like a crazy cat lady? And there she goes, apparently, in her Patrat's follow. Good for her. Good for her. Member of the, excuse me, the Hip Waders? It's a fishing club. Okay. You're not the second member. We're looking for a Goldie, and if you catch one, please show it to me. Okay. I can fly back here, right? We'll cross all the bridges in Unova. Good for you, lady. Cool bridge. The uneven hills of Route 12 are great for Pokeout Lawn. It's very popular in Johto. Soda pop tastes even better when I drink it on the bridge. Why? Very specific dialogue, but okay. Totally hooked on village sandwiches. Oldest in Unova. 200 years ago. Very old bridge, but thanks to the elderly man next door who takes care of it, the bridge always looks its best. Cool, good for the bridge, I guess. Isn't this a beautiful bridge? This old bridge was built when my great-great-great-great-grandfather was around. Unique sort of bridge. It is actually pretty unique, and all the houses were washed away, so people built new houses on top of the bridge to keep them safe from flooding. Simple solution, but genius. It's pretty neat, I will say. It certainly has a unique look. Grandpa's a stone cutter for the bridge. Good for you. Let me just go to the other side. I saw an NPC I did not talk to on the other side of the bridge. You. What's up? Is that a kazoo? I guess it's a kazoo. Was added to the instrument list. I actually quite like this theme, but I think it could do with a remix. It's almost too chill. And this is where I came from, isn't it? Yo, what's up? Difficult to decide which Pokemon is best for my grandchild to meet first. You're not wearing the same outfit. I forgot my uniform. I was gonna say, it's just like, you look different. She forgot her uniform. And this was where I went. Wait, no, it's Route 12. Never mind. I have not gone through here. Right, there's another city along the way, isn't there? Hold on. Yeah, there's like La Cudosa. I have not gone there yet. Okay, Route 12 is a route I have not caught anything in. Let's go back. Route 12 can have Pinsir, Dunsparce, Heracross, Kakuna, Rapidash, Sunkern, Combi, Cherim, Tranquil, Pinsir, Dunsparce, Heracross, Kakuna. Bunch of old insect Pokemon that suck. And a swarm of Doduo sometime. Okay, so there's pretty much nothing here. I guess I could catch a Tranquil here, come to think of it. I didn't think about that. That is one Pokemon I've not caught yet. Yeah, I guess I'll try to go in. They spawn in regular grass, right? Yes, they do. There's an item here. Tiny Mushroom. I like being thorough. This has made these playthroughs very fun as a result. Energy Ball Tien. I can teach that to like everything in my PC boxes. Big Mushroom. Another item. There's a bunch of hidden items in this area, huh? I'm on top of it. Another tiny mushroom. This place is filled with mushrooms, huh? Guess that's the point of this area. Alright, I've been pretty thorough. Still avoiding trainers if I can. Yeah, Pinsir. Not exactly my favorite. Since I'm higher level, it should be fine to just run away from them. Sunkern. That's certainly a Pokemon, isn't it? Oh, should not have stopped. Checking the landscape around here just now, but I'm also interested in you. You mean in the rain? Why? Random school kid? If you so insist, alright. Dry skin, oh! I was not expecting that, okay. Guess I'll swap over to something that can deal damage to you then. I didn't mean to just start using Metacross to one-shot everything in the endgame, but it kinda just happened. Those 2 crits in a row from Metacross, okay. The luck is going back this way. After other people crit my Pokemon down. The unevenness of this landscape. We can tell that the flow of a river created the undulation. Good for you, Science Lady. Route 12. This was kind of a short route. Okay, let me just go back in and find a Tranquil around here, please. That's a Combi. Not needed. Sunkern. They don't require a specific season, do they? No, they aren't found year-round. Despite adding that mechanic, I kinda wish they did more with it. Like, maybe the birds are only found... There's a Tranquil. Female. Should be able to catch you with just a fastball, right? I need a male to complete the set because they have gender differences. But I'll take this female here, and I'll take the male in the next one. Alright, let me write that down. As soon as I remember what the route name is, because I can never be buttered. Route 12, Tranquil, parentheses, female. Lacunosa, the last town on my journey. This town people live as methodically as clockwork from morning to night. If you live your life soaking up at sunlight, you can see very well at night. Nobody's indoors during the day, I'm guessing? From her saying that. Just as many different characteristics and ideas in the world, yep. That's how human beings work. Don't have anything to do here since I took a post here. Since nobody goes outside at night, it's very peaceful. Yup, the houses are very empty during the night, huh? Maybe I could fight against trainers at night? Max Rebel for free? Pokemon always goes out for fun without me. You mean at night? Along the road ahead, there's a coastline that fishing fans love. I've already gone through there. It's a cool looking town, actually. At night, scary monster comes out of the big hole, so you have to go home and be... What? I need to look this up. Hold on. Lacunosa Town. Why is all of this interesting stuff locked to finishing the game? Who the hell did this? Lacunosa Town. What is the mechanics for this? A long time ago, it is said that a large meteor came from the sky containing a terrifying monster. It was said that at night, a monster would appear in town, along with cold winds, and take away humans and Pokemon to eat them. Eventually, the residents of the town surrounded Lacunosa with a wall to keep monster out, and a rule was then set that forbade anyone from leaving at night and encouraged people to stay at their homes, even though Lacunosa residents claim to no longer believe this old story. They still stay inside at night. I assume. Apparently, if I have a fateful encounter Shaymin, I will be gifted a Gracidea. Wait. Does that include my Shaymin? Executive's house. The house at the northeastern part of town is home to a businessman in black and white due to business trips during the week. He only appears on Sunday. Okay. Guess I'll change the date and time to Sunday then. Ooh, apparently they sell items here. Hold up. You. No, never mind. Only in black and white too. Never mind. Thought they sold TMs here. Gracidea, only in black and white. There's a bunch of berries throughout the place. There's an item in front of the policeman. It's the only town known in the Pokemon world whose citizens' schedules change dramatically based on the time of day. Black and White 2 Professor Juniper directly mentions the possible origin of the name Lacunosa, deriving from lacunosis, describing the cloud type as a formation that resembles a net or a fence, while relating the origin to the reason for the walls of Lacunosa town, designed to keep Kyurem away, which is to the east of here. Cool, I guess. Alright, I'll make it like Sunday night and see what it looks like then. Yo, you. Do you know about Gracidea flower? Since early times in Sinnoh, people made a bouquet of Gracidea to give to someone to show their feelings of appreciation. Funny you say that. Hold on, let me just pull out like an old friend from my boxes. This technically means I would need 2 Shaymins, don't I? Where's my Shaymin? There's my Shaymin. Yo, take a look at this cute little thing. Oh, Shaman! When it comes to Shaman, Gressidae flowers are important. I have lots of them. Let me share one with you. That's a very unique animation for being gifted a single item, the key items case. Isn't that interesting? By giving a Gressidae a bouquet, you don't have to say a word and someone will know how grateful you are. Quite a delightful custom. Okay. How does it work exactly? Do I just use it on Shaman? Oh! Changed form. Form with an E for some reason. Cool. So is this permanent or what? I have no idea. Shaman, Control F, form. While it is not known to evolve, Shaman is a second form activated by Gressidae flower during the daytime. Okay. It will revert into its form, remain in its land form during night or when frozen. Huh. Shaman was also officially released in 2008, was listed under Gurti in the Skyway. Okay. It looks really cool in Skyform, I will say. I'm just not really sure, like, how this works. Am I supposed to just, like, keep using this item every time I want to change its shape? Skyform Shaman will always revert back to its land form at night or frozen. It also changes back to land form if deposited in the PC prior to Gen 7. Okay. And when withdrawn from the PC, Gen 7 onward, when deposited in Pokemon Bank but not Pokemon Home, or when put into daycare. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, Skyform Shaman will reform to Landform when exposed to Gressidae. Again, will not revert back to Landform at night unless it enters a battle during the night. Okay. Frostbite can still revert into Landform. They have basically completely different base stats and abilities. Oh. In Gen 4, Skyform's Shaman's Cry cannot be played in the Pokédex due to only registering the first form encountered as wild or traded. I see? I mean, I guess I kind of still need two of them. I'll just catch another one in Legends Arceus. That would make the most sense, I think. Generate lasts for the day. Nighttime changes it back. Well, it's about to be nighttime in a second, so let's see that happening. Let's make the current date and time be a Sunday night. Because apparently there's a dude that only shows up on a Sunday night. What date would be a Sunday? 27th would be a Sunday. I have now changed the date and time. Shaman is still a regular Shaman. If I go outside, I'm guessing it'll change back. It did not. I'm guessing it needs to go into battle for that to trigger. Now, the town is apparently completely different at night. They seem to have the same dialogue. But it always comes back before dark, so I guess it's okay. Okay, that's new dialogue. Never mind. The policeman's not here anymore.
Maybe I'll do something interesting one of these days. I'll do a playthrough where I use all of the not OP legendary Pokemon. You know, like Shinemin, Victini, stuff like that. That could be fun. Mew. That could make for a fun playthrough. Grandma loves old story, always having to listen to her telling really long stories. Sometimes if it's night, she'll fall asleep right in the middle. It's okay though, she's not only healthy, she's a free-spirited grandma too. What do you want now? Do you want to play? Do you want to pick now to listen to stories? Yes. Behind our lacuna said there's a big hole in the ground. The whole way in the past. Ah, I'm so tired. There's a big crash down. Inside was big, really scary. She falls asleep. That's pretty neat. Neat dialogue changes from day to night. Wish there was more going on though. Lots of people in the world are just as many different characteristics and idea. I think I would be really happy if I meet a lot of people and see different places for myself. My work keeps me very busy. I only go home once a week or so. I'm sorry if I leave my wife lonely. But that's the life of a powerful executive. Oh, this is a souvenir from a business trip, but as she does not seem to need it, I'll give it to you. Thank you for the Bluckberry. Okay. I guess I'll just change it back to daytime and I'll see what old Granny has to say during the daytime. Oh, that's cool. It's more of a gradual change in daytime, nighttime. Would you like to hear an old story? Yes, bear with me because I'm an old lady who likes telling tales the old-fashioned way. There's a great big hole in the back of this town. Long ago, a huge meteor fell from the sky and made the big hole. A very scary monster was hiding inside the meteor. People say the monster appeared in the village at night, bringing a cold wind and stole away people and Pokemon. So villagers built big walls to keep the monster out, made a rule no one could go out after dark. Hello, Jack. Of course, nowadays nobody believes in such thing, but you know, even now the people of this town stay inside after dark. Isn't that strange? These old stories and old traditions have influence on current life. And I can see the cave to the top right here, which is cool. Very cool. How has your playthrough of Emeralds been going? Beaten the Elite Four yet? That's a good way of telling a story, yeah. It is. I think I've seen everything. Giving some insight without being too dark. You know, let's not mention the fact that the monster would eat people. That Kyurem was literally, you know, eating people for sustenance. And I've already gone and caught Kyurem myself. I doubt anybody will say any dialogue relating to Kyurem by just adding it to my party, so I think we're good. And with that, I think... Also, hold up, let me just... Enjoy being Skyform, Shaman. You're talking about the inside, like tradition, cultural norm, and often hold over from the situation we're no longer in. Actually, what do you say, you? Every gym badge tells the story of hard-won victory against a worthy opponent. Oh. Trio badge with Rolu Tropius and Riolu and Torchic. I missed them. They all died in this playthrough. What about the legend badge? Magnezone. That also died in Blaziken. I'm good, thanks. That's a cool NPC. I think every game needs this NPC in it to remind you. Okay, let's You thought it would take more data than that? You know, it's good enough, I would think. And with that, I think I've gone through every location in the entirety of Unova. Let me go and take a look at the list of areas where I've not caught anything yet. Route 15 is not in Black and White 1, is it? Thank you for the shadow, by the way. Yeah, I figured I'd just do them quietly.
Instead of, you know, giving the spiel, kind of just do it in my left hand. Give you some practice as well. If you don't want me to talk about Scarlet Violet for spoilers, you could just tell me. I'd rather not have spoilers for Scarlet Violet. I've only played a couple of hours. I basically kind of just faffed about. Once I got the ability to ride the ride on, kind of just faffed around. Did whatever I felt like. Let me see. Route 15. Did I really never catch anything on Route 15? Route 12, Route 11. Where is Route 15? It's Route 16. This is Route 15. Pharaoh, Marowak, Kangaskhan, Pupitar, Tro, Sock, Scrafty, Odino. Actually, I need to get rid of some of my duplicates as well, so I might as well... I guess I got the Rotom, technically, through this. Let me go to White Forest real quick. I'm not gonna do all of this. I still need to catch something in White Forest, but I'll do that off screen because it's kind of bullshit to try to get it to work. Okay. Where are the various Odinos that I caught in so far? Yeah, I got like multiple. Oh, so there's Kieran. I'm very lucky that this game decided to give you 2 Master Balls. In unrelated note, you got a new graphics card. Second screen doesn't work because it's plugged into your graphics card. What? For some reason, it does not like if it's plugged into the same one. That sounds kind of weird. I would not know exactly the specifics. I only have 1 graphics card. I didn't think I would need more. That's interesting. They have completely different movesets based on where they were caught. I guess because one of them is higher level. That also reminds me, I need to trade this Cinchino with somebody. Somewhere. I forget where. Yeah, I've not caught any Molga yet, have I? Alright, what about you? You were met at the Boundin Shrine, Route 13, Route 14 is where I got Mienfu. Did I never get anything on Route 15? Yeah, I don't need... I need to compare these two, actually. These 2 pawn yards. Which one do I want to keep? Which one I want to get rid of? I guess I would like to keep the female one. Defiant and Inner Focus. What's the difference between those 2 abilities? Pawn yard. Defiant sharply raises attack when any stats are lowered. Probably requires it to be from the enemy side. Guess I'd like to keep Defiant in that case. It keeps Defiant when it turns into a King Gambit. But if you have the secondary ability instead, it turns into Supreme Overlord. Attack and special attack are boosted for each party Pokemon that has been defeated. Ugh, gross. That's not good. I don't need that, thank you. I think I'll keep the one with Defiant, I'm gonna be quite honest. Ugh. If it's like your allies being defeated, and then it's basically just an armchair general, quite literally, hanging in the back. Okay, let me just release this one. I think I was planning on getting an Emolga over at Abundant Shrine, wasn't I? Let me actually write that down. Parentheses, come back to catch Emolga. Rustling Grass. Because I can't see where I left the Emolga otherwise. I don't see it anywhere in this list. So I don't think I caught one. I guess I could go for the rematch against the Elite Four. And there's of course Cynthia as well. I still need to hatch this Larvesta, I suppose. Yeah, sorry. Makes a good late game sweeper if you're playing a comp, but if you're playing Permadeath run, probably not something you want to have to rely on. Don't want to be in this situation where that's actually useful.
Yeah.
Ah, my neck. I guess I could also catch an Emolga in black and white too. Yeah, let me get rid of the one that I caught in Abundant Shrine. I don't need two of them, and I like to get them in different locations. This one was Route 14. I guess I never did catch anything on Route 15. So it could be either Tro or Sock. Anytime your stats are lowered, you get a free sword dance. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And that will happen every now and then. Yeah, I need to remember where exactly I need to trade this Adino. Let me add it to my party right now. And it turns immediately into a regular enchantment. Catch you on, yeah, Route 9. OG forever. Grinding for the Sinnoh Elite Four. Quagsire swept the entire Elite Four with Earthquake and Gabite evolved into Garchomp. Good luck with that. You actually get a stat boost from Intimidate. You meant Volkner. Ah, I see. I was gonna say, that sounds about right. I think that's how I beat Volkner as well. No, I used Torterra for Volkner during Platinum. Yeah, hopefully that turns out to not be too hard. They kind of kicked my ass a little bit. Cynthia was a little rough for wear. And I've heard that Cynthia is actually harder in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Kind of looking forward to that, but at the same time, does not sound fun. Yeah, I got this Darmanitan, but I might get a second one the next game. Because I got it in Desert Resort, which is the same location I got Demaractus. The reason why I don't want both of them in the same is because they came from the same area. This one I got because it was a static encounter. You feed the statue as a rage candy bar and they wake up. Distinctly remember a conversation about Cynthia being harder in Diamond and Pearl than she was in Platinum. So, if Diamond and Pearl are faithful remakes. Yeah, okay. That's probably what I figured. Do I get anything for beating the Elite Four again in Black and White 2? I don't think I do. Voice to text is rough. Yeah, sorry, I have a hard time reading things when they're not spelled perfectly. It's like the opposite of dyslexia. I have the opposite of dyslexia. I don't think I get anything for beating the Elite Four in this, do I? I know we unlocked some stuff in Black and White too. Yeah, let me figure out where I need to trade this Minchino. In-game trade. Right, there's also Looker. Right, I forgot about that. Let me see, can I do anything with Looker in this game still? That's the only other, like, story thing I can think of. Let's see, Looker, Pokemon Black and White. Gives you the Super Rod. Looker will appear upon finding each Sages to take him into custody. After apprehending the final Sage, Looker tells the player that N was seen in a distant land with a dragon Pokemon. And that's it. Alright, that seems to be the end of that. Cool. Done the storyline with Looker. Do I get anything for beating Game 8-4? So excited to unlock the Battle Frontier. You really like the Battle Maison and Boyga Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. A lot of people said they, and me included, I don't like the Battle Maison because it was just a copy-paste of what it was in Pokemon X and Y. I much prefer the original Battle Frontier in Pokemon Emerald, personally. Battle Frontier is different, actually, in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I don't know what it's like in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I would assume it's the same, maybe? In Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. You looked it up and it's actually both in Platinum. They're both weaker and stronger. You found Ice Beam? That's gonna help you out. Of course they're gonna new move. If you fight them the first time, they're weaker. If you fight them after getting the National Dex, they're stronger than Diamond and Pearl. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, beating up Alder sure would be cool in this game, but I don't think I really care to do so. I've already finished the plot. Let me see. Alder. What do I do in Pokemon Black and White with him? No, I'm not looking for... Let's see. He's the leader in the core series games. Ends Castle uniquely for a champion. Alder cannot be battled the first time you challenge the league. Okay. Pokemon died of illness. Yep, we've already went over that during the plot. It's mentioned in dialogue in Black and White 2 that it was a Larvesta / Volcanora. Getsus suggests that Alder may not have actually won the title of champion, instead being requested by Pokemon League to take the position. Okay. And then he's seen in the anime. I guess I don't get anything for beating the Elite Four in this, do I? Apparently the reason why Alder carries more than 6 Pokeball with him is because he could not figure out how to operate a computer. That's kind of funny. But, yeah, I don't mind missing out on fighting Alder, to be perfectly honest, because I do recall you have a rematch with Alder in Black and White 2, so... Yeah, I guess it's kind of like the rematches against Cynthia in Platinum, where I'm just like, eh... It's a cool challenge, but I'm not really interested in a challenge. Cynthia's Garchomp Mustaf has nothing good against Quagsire, so you could Ice Beam it and hope it dies. That's kind of what my plan was with Weavile, the Weavile I've got in the party right now. I gave it a focus sash and was like, okay, if Garchomp one-shots him, he can still get the kill. Ice Punch on the first round, then go for a priority move on the second round. Okay, let me go back and figure out where that trade is. In-game trade, Bulbapedia. I had to just open up a new tab for it, apparently. Let's see, Pokemon Black and White... In Undella Town during the summer, specifically. Okay, let me just change the current month in that case to be 2 months away from now. It is currently August, so in October it will be summer in the game. I could just come back to fight Cynthia in Undella Town, honestly, after finishing Black and White 2. That might actually be more fun. Wait, it's not summer? Spring and summer. There we go. Let's see how the NPCs change based on the season. The sea! The sea! This guy just screams the sea and nothing else. Oh, Cynthia, why are you so Cynthia? The sea! Yeah, I feel that way too, buddy. And it just takes you back to Route 14.
The sea!
Okay, I'm done. And she gave me dive. Let me see if I can find a dude that wants to trade for Cinchino. Wait, somebody back there. Hold on. Yo, what's up? Sunlight is strong. Depending on a Pokemon, that can be either an advantage or disadvantage. Strong Sunlight made fire type move better, other type moves weaker. Cool. Good for you. Oh, it is a nice place. For example, do you know a trainer named Steven? Yes, I do. Give me a Beldum. Multiple times. I have like 5 Beldums thanks to him. Although he's really strong. I hear he only collects stones. He also gave me a... Oh, he gave me that Blaziken that died. Ugh. I'm gonna miss a Blaziken. Come here for vacation from faraway Owen during the summer. Good for you. Next house over? You, maybe? Even maids sometimes have to roost. Oh, I was confused. A Pokemon restores HP when it uses the move Roost. It's called resting for people. Been relaxing in Undella Town too long, coming a little chubby. If Cinchino is by my side, I can get some exercise by training it, and that'll help me lose weight. Would you like to trade Munchlax for Cinchino? Sure, here you go. See you later, Fluffy. Gorge, not George. Gorge. Oh, thanks. Take good care of Munchlax. It's spent a summer with me. We'll work hard to train you Cinchino to get some experience. Best luxury is to enjoy just doing nothing. I guess that's true. Fun in summer, beautiful girls playing in the water. Just thinking aloud, don't listen to me. How good is Metagross? Really fucking stupidly good. G forever. This thing has the stat to rival legendaries. It's kind of stupidly strong, and it's weak to almost nothing. There's very few things that it's weak to. Okay, maybe it's not as strong as some legendaries, but it's pretty strong. Okay, are you somebody that's gonna want to fight? No, never mind, just making sure. This was the last thing I needed to check here, I think. And of course, there is Cynthia in this house. And I'm not going in. I'll come back and fight her after I'm done with Pokemon Black and White 2. Somebody remind me if I forget. And I think that was pretty much every trade now. For some reason, there is no picture for Munchlax, and I don't know why. Do you have a villa in Undella? You're rich. As a token of our new acquaintance, please accept this. Thank you for the Prism Scale. I don't know why he assumed I had a villa here. Let me actually check. What exactly is Metagross weak to? Metagross. Metagross is only weak to Fire, Ghost, Dark, and Ground type moves. Immune to poison, and it resists normal, grass, ice, flying, rock, dragon, steel, and fairies. Somehow. Resist a lot of shit. No, beyond the fact that it just has stupidly good stats everywhere, especially in physical defense. Even when it's a super effective, like, Earthquake, I'm not afraid when Metagross gets hit by that. It can survive crits like nobody's business. Flamethrower might hurt it a little bit. Can you get Beldum in Platinum? I'm trying to remember. I think they're found on Route 228. Yes, it's 228. I was opening up the page. Route 228, which I think is post-game, unfortunately.
So we'd have to finish the game first. I don't remember the routes of Sinnoh very well. I like using it, it's pretty fun. It's a very solid Pokemon right now. Let me just do one last check. There's nothing that requires me to finish the Elite Four again, is there? Seems like no. So, I guess that means I'm done, kind of anticlimactically. The only other stuff is like optional boss fights, which honestly, I don't need them. Actually, let me put away everything into the boxes because I need to export every Pokemon into files to move them to Pokemon Black and White 2. Oh boy. I'll miss you. You can stay in my arms whilst I move everything to the PC boxes. Can't believe my first Pokemon, Venusaur, died. I will be unconsolable. That's fine. Actually, let me put the HM save in my party instead. As to not get confused, because I keep a separate folder for dead Pokemon. This game had a lot of casualties. Like, goddamn, 5 casualties. Black and White doesn't fuck around. You're the one that can fly, right? Yes, you are. Cool. I think I'm just about done. Change the date back to normal. One last check again. Route 19. Is not in Black and White 1. Okay, just making sure. Route 19, 20, 21, 23, and 22 are not in Black and White 1, so there's just no Pokemon there. I think there wasn't anything in Route 15 for me to catch, except, right, I wanted to get a troll. I forgot about that. Whoops. Let me do that real quick. You're Route 50. Like, I drew either a troll or a sock, I forget which. Either or. I don't know what to use to catch it, actually. Guess I could use the Quag. The Quag has yawn, so I guess that could work. Right, I also need to hatch this egg. And I also need to catch a Pokemon in White Forest, but that's something I'm not gonna be able to do until I, like, do some save editing shenanigans. Yeah, here you go. Come here, Metagross. You can help me catch that last Pokemon. It should be as quick as getting a fast ball, though. Give me a quick ball out. It's back to winter now. For some reason my thing is not really working properly. Whoops. 1 second. There we go. Ignore that. It's fine. It's fixed. Route 15 has the Kung Fu Pokemon that I want. Would you please kindly allow me to pass? Thank you. There's a Tro. And that's the last thing I need before I can be on my merry way.
Wow, really? Circle truck. Alright, fine. I'll just wait until the next one then. I don't feel like trying to, like, lower them down slowly. Gigascan is not what I want right now. Pharaoh is also not something I need right now. Yeah, party overlay broke. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm at the end of the game, Enderlord. I'll be doing alright though. It's literally the last thing I need. Just to get one of these Kung Fu nerds. Just doing my last second check of every area in the game to see if I've caught something everywhere. Just to be thorough. Don't need duplicates though. That means that Pokemon Black and White 2 is going to be kind of quiet and quick as well. Since I've already gotten pretty thoroughly everything here. I got very lucky on that first encounter rate. I feel bad now for not picking it. All I need is one judo chopping motherfucker. Come on. Oh, no luck. It would be kind of interesting actually to use a Cubone from one of the Gen 3 games and turned it into a Alolan Marowak. You have Draco. You gave Garchomp the Draco plate, so his Dragon Claw will do even more damage. Yeah. You just, you know, don't get one shot. That's, yeah. Just don't get one shot. It'll probably be fine. Oh my god, where are they? Oh, there you are. Okay. Let me just... So I don't have to do that again. Alright, didn't think so. I don't know how to attack it without killing it. That's the problem. And that was a one-shot. Of course it was. Oh, it's using Injure. Perfect, actually. I did not mean to do that. Zen Headbutt. That was also going to one-shot if it did not do that. So that's cool. Perfect. Alright, you're fighting type, and I have nothing that could help me with the catching of a fighting type, so let me just throw an Ultra Ball. Perfect. Really appreciate it. Used that. Alright, Route 15. Troll. Parentheses, Pokemon White. Alright, next would be places like Anvil Town and so on and so forth. Anvil Town has no Pokemon. What about Asperia City? Just the Basculins, which I think I've already gotten as many Basculins as I could. Although I guess I could check. Do I have the blue striped Basculin or the red striped one? Basculin. I've already got a red one, so no. Cannot get anything here in that case. Besides, that's only in black and white too. Never mind. Aspertia City. Remove you from the list. Battle Subway definitely does not have any gifted Pokemon as far as I know, right? Nope, didn't think so. Neither does Black City. Remove. Castelia City. What about the Cave of Being? Sounds like a Black and White 2 only location. Yep, there's no Pokemon here apparently. Even Black and White 2. Chandra's Cave has no Pokemon for me to catch. It's all old stuff.
if I recall correctly. Yep, it's all old stuff. Even the basket in there is a red stripe form. So I'm gonna remove that. Clay Tunnel, I think, is only in black and white too, right? Yep, only in black and white too, so I'm gonna remove that. Dragon Spiral Tower. Didn't I get a gullet there? Druidagon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a gullet. Let me go take a look at my save file. Look at the gullet in my inventory. In my PC, I mean. Yeah, I found it at Dragon Spiral Tower. Just forgot to write it. Gullet. Next area would be Driftvale Drawbridge, which I'm pretty sure was where I got the ducklet, I think? Let me go check. Duck. Where is Duck? Driftvale Drawbridge. Okay, yes. Ducklet. Flockacy Ranch and Flockacy Town are only in black and white too. I do recall that much. Gear City. Gear Station has nothing. Garchomp avoided Earthquake. Hey, it can jump. I'm just saying. It's got little flappy wings they can use to glide. We can pretend. It definitely does not. It's a land shark, but still. Gear Station has nothing. Giant Chasm. Didn't have anything new. I caught Kyurem there, though. High Link. Is that a location with anything? High Link has nothing. Humilo City. Is that in black and white too only? It sounds like it is. Yep, only in black and white too. So I'm going to remove that from this list. Lacunosa. Pretty sure it has no Pokemon, right? Yep, no Pokemon. Same for Lentimas Town. Liberty Island had Victini. Marine Tube is not in this game. Marvelous Bridge. Probably only has Ducklet's Evolution, if I recall correctly. Yep, just Swanna. So I'm going to remove that because I already got a Ducklet. Ends Castle should not have any Pokemon, right? I guess it had Reshiram and Zekrom, kind of. So that kind of counts. Nature Preserve is not in this game. Same for Nature Sanctuary. Peach Laboratory. Plasma Frigate, I'm pretty sure also is not in this game. Plasma Frigate, Pledge Grove, all of these are not anywhere. Do not have anything. Next is Relic Passage, which I'm pretty sure is black and white 2 only. Relic Passage, yep, only black and white 2. Reversal Mountain, I think, is also black and white 2 only, yep. Seaside Cave, black and white 2 only. Sky Arrow Bridge has nothing. Strange House, only in black and white 2. And Striaton City is where I got the basket in red. Underground Ruins are black and white 2, I think. Yep, black and white 2. Undersea Ruins has nothing. What about Unity Tower? Also has nothing. Village Bridge. I caught something there. I think I caught Nodino there or something. Yeah, just remove it. Who cares? Verbank City and Verbank's Complex might also be from black and white 2 only, right? Yep, only in black and white 2, and then we're pretty much done. White Forest, I was gonna get like a slack off there or something, because they're kind of rare throughout the entirety of the series. Okay,
I'll just go and do the rest of that later.
save. The first run through of Unova has been pretty amazingly thorough. I would like to reach home, please. Then I'll be able to stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. I only have Metagross right now. If I can't beat this, I'm gonna be upset. Bone Wrench kinda hurts. Please stop. Executor. That's certainly a Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah, it also has the Tro in the back of my party. I forgot about that. Gleescore's Ice Fang has missed 3 times. Hey, it happens. This is why, even though it says it has 95 accuracy, just assume it's gonna miss 1 out of 5 times instead. "95 accuracy? You mean 60% accuracy?" Stupid Ice Fang moves. Thank you. Can I please be on my way? Back to White City. And now, I am done with Pokemon Black and White 1. Now just go outside and save. Actually, let me go and hatch that stupid egg that I keep forgetting about. At the Pokemon League. Because why not? Give egg, please. Oh, that was instant. There we go. And there's a level 1 Larvesta hatched from the egg. It's a lady. So for the record, this egg is obtained down, let me open up the town map, all the way at the end of Route 18. There's no way to fly there, and a random Pokemon Ranger gives you that egg. You need to have an empty slot in your party for that. Combined with the fact that you also need hidden moves to reach this place is kind of annoying. Of course, you could always teach Surf to some of your Pokemon, but still. I used HM Save, so I had to get there with like only 2 or 3 Pokemon available. And yeah, that's the Larvesta. There's also one of its evolutions, Volcarona, is just catchable at level 70 underneath Relic Castle. But honestly, I think I'm plenty satisfied with just getting this way. If I come back, it'll be for the rematch against the Elite Four and Cynthia, which honestly, I don't think I get rewarded enough for doing that. I might be missing 1 or 2 TMs. Yeah, if I come back, it'll also be for like legendaries and stuff. But I'm otherwise plenty satisfied. Do I want to boot up Black and White 2 right now? I asked myself. The answer is yes, I kind of want to. I indeed kind of want to. Guess I could. I did the same for going from Heart Gold and Soul Silver straight to Platinum. I did it in the middle of a stream. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with me. By something wrong, I mean, I think the medication for ADHD is working, because it used to be I would only stream like 2 or 3 hours a day back in like beforehand. And like I would only stream 2 or 3 times a week. Now I'm just like, yeah, I can keep going, let's go. I'm actually motivated to do things, so that's sometimes medication can be good for you. I wonder what I would be like if I got something stronger.
It might give me headaches. I recall when I was a kid, it gave me headaches. But right now I feel plenty strong. You know what? Fuck it. Let's open up Pokemon Black and White 2. I was playing Pokemon Black when I finished the story, so I guess I'll open the Pokemon White version 2? I guess? That seems nice and logical, right? Let's actually take a look at that intro. No, I'll skip the intro. I'm just gonna... I'll watch it twice. Fuck it. I still think this intro video for Game Freak is the coolest they've ever done. It's always been lame since then. Is it going to give me a second Reshiram? Because if it is, that might not be a good thing for me to be playing White 2, is it? Oh, my ears. That's some crunchy audio for this title screen. I don't know why. Okay. What does Unova Link even do in this again? Right, you load your old save file, I think, from Pokemon Black and White 1 to unlock some shit. Yeah, that also reminds me. I need to go and unlock something real quick. By unlock, I mean I need to find a goddamn Game Shark code. White challenge mode Game Shark code. There we go. Action replay code. To start the game in challenge mode. Why is this not letting me? What is this? Block this element. Yeah, block it. Stupid Reddit. Alright. Tools. Cheats. Enable challenge mode is already enabled. Never mind. I apparently wrote that down on my own time at some point. Key system, send and receive, key system settings, set difficulty. Man, they really wanted to hide the challenge mode, didn't they? But yes, you have to connect to a copy of, I think, Pokemon Black or White to unlock both of these. Like, I think Pokemon White unlocks easy mode and Pokemon Black unlocks challenge mode. Then you need to finish the game also, which is like, why? That's a lot of trouble to go through. Let me go and play this game in challenge mode real quick. Level of Pokemon trainer uses will be higher than normal, but apparently they have the exact same stats, which is quite strange. But also gym leaders have higher... Oh, this is pretty neat. The area is currently white forest. You can change it whenever you want. Change what lies beyond the mysterious gate in the underground ruins. The what? Oh, it's for the Reggie Pokemon. Right, I forgot about that. Forgot how not important that was. Link with a saved game file version from Pokemon Black for Pokemon White. Research data from the 3DS download software Dream Radar. No. Just getting stuff set up. Maybe I should restart the stream. Yeah, that way it's a different video file. Yeah, let's change the stream title to... I'll add the fact that I'm using challenge mode also to the title since I'm playing Pokemon Black and White 2, which does include challenge mode. Let me change the game category to Pokemon Black and White 2. And
Change the stream title also. Straight for black and white 1, 2, black and white 2. I'm gonna need to reset the stream real quick. I was going to wait. I was going to wait until I moved out before I started this, but I'm just like, yeah. What is being reasonable? That's not something I'm familiar with. I know nothing about being reasonable. Clearly. Honestly, I would stream tomorrow if I didn't have to vacate this room, to be perfectly honest. Which means I won't be able to stream tomorrow or the day after because I have to move into the next place as well. Take a 2-day break. Alright, let me restart the stream real quick.